Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. We're having a little bit of a late start today, but we're going to get into it. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I saw Dragon Wolf all the way back there about an hour ago. I see you in there trying to start up the stream earlier, but was too tired. Everybody too tired. Thought, rest up just a little bit longer, and then be by full strength here on stream. So that's what I decided to do. But we're still going to have lots of fun, everybody. We're going to get into it right over here. So thanks, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. Thanks to Dragon Wolf for being the first person in the chat that I saw anyway. 1,000 kids caps right over there. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Boss Hog talking a lot about coffee or something there. Thank you, Boss Hog, for being here, asking to make it rain 48 minutes ago. I wasn't even started up yet, but whatever. We'll count it. There we go. Paul coming in saying hello. What's up, Paul? We got I Am Death as well in the chat. Lots of ones in the chat. Paul, PETA, Jay, and I Am Death. Thank you very much for bringing those ones in. Another 1,000 kids cast for letting me know everything is working. I appreciate you all hanging out here in the stream. It's going to be an epic night tonight, of course. Rise of the Tycoon Empire. Bam! You can see we have a bunch of sorting going on over here. Probably some of my favorite sorting I've done so far, and we're just getting started. We also have manufacturing going. We can manufacture weapons, we can manufacture ammo, as well as other things like that. But one of the main things we need to do, of course, is to get a lot of resources. So what we're trying to do is scale up to the point in which we can go ahead and just start buying out the entire vendors, and then we can use all of those resources toward dominating and, of course, building up the wasteland, which is what we're trying to do, and building up the Tycoon Empire. So each step along the way is the story of the rise of the Tycoon Empire as we add mods over time. We're going to keep adding different things. Like in this case, we added more manufacturing last time. And again, we're going to be going through a ton of various mods over time, over the different parts of the playthrough. Not in any giant hurry in this playthrough. We got some mega builds to do for all of you guys as well. So we got a lot of stuff lined up, and I say we get right to it. Let's go. All right, get a little hydration going on. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick base tour while we're getting. Oh, and there comes Unforgiven right there in honor of the Vault Life Project. Thank you very much. If you're working on something you really care about, you don't need to be pushed. Exactly. You actually need to have a passion for what you do, because there's really rough times in anything and everything that you do, everybody. Like when I started streaming was really rough, that's for sure, both with my health and the fact that it took me 2 years to be a Twitch partner. And that took a really long time. But you also got to think about your perspective, everybody. There's a bunch of people who are still trying, who never became Twitch partner and all that stuff. And people say, Kismet, you only got 50 to 100 people in your channel. I'm like, yeah, but a bunch of people have only 10 to 15 like I used to back in the day. So again, perspective is a vitally important thing, everybody. I feel like sometimes people lose perspective in their life on how lucky they are with the small things. Of course, you may not be a millionaire and you may not be able to just, do whatever you want to do. You got to still go to work and do all the things, or you might have health problems like me. And get up every day and try to do as much as you can. But I try to get up and do as much as I can. 37 months of unwavering fun content and funny moments. You're welcome, Unforgiven. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for that kind message. I appreciate it big time. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Okay, just do a tour of the base. Again, show some love to Unforgiven there, everybody. 37 months. That's a lot of love right there, everybody. That's some big time love right there. I appreciate it. Great. Oh, I should have highlighted your message there so everybody can see it. There it is. There you go. Everybody can take a quick look at that. All right, let's move on. I forgot to highlight the message while I was talking about it. All right, so we've got some cryo ammo over here. We can also set it to 308. We're making some 50 cals for our settlers. Over here, we were setting up some pyrotechnics in case we need some weather-changing shells. We can just turn that on, and that'll make some of those. Over here, we have a non-stop scrapper, and what it does, it goes ahead and takes all the scrap out of the workbench here, and it will take all of this and convert it into all of this other stuff. It's kind of weird that some of this stuff is not getting pulled from here. I don't know why it's not pulling the stuff. I think we have a desk fan in there. Let's go see. Got 2 desk fans in there. Matter of fact, multiple desk fans. I don't know what's going on with this. Seems a little squirrely to me. Like this. Like when we put that desk fan in there, it should be pulling those desk fans. Let's check and see if it does have power. It sure does. Yeah, it's power. Everything looking good. Yeah. Well, it does work sometimes. It goes through and it grabs all the scrap and it converts that scrap into its base components. Now, there is a way around it. If you see that it's not doing the thing you want it to do, like aluminum canister and so on, it might be that there's too many items in there. I don't know what the item limit is of this, but I'm kind of tempted to do a second one and see if that solves that problem. Now, our manufacturing is going to get way bigger, everybody. We have more manufacturing and other things like that we're going to add. Also, a bunch more stuff that adds more stuff to the buildables and all that stuff. But I'm trying to stay close to vanilla and then add just a little bit of mods as we go so you can see the progression and see what's new in each mod. We're going to explore each mod as we go through the story of the Rise of the Tycoon Empire. So... and this is a mega playthrough, so we're going to be doing all the things and all the stuff and all the things. All right, first thing we're going to do is fix the weather. Let's go.
Easy.
There we go. Now it's a beautiful day. Hey, don't be telling me what to do, Preston. Preston's a little bossy for being my subordinate. Isn't he? A little bossy. He's like easy with my shot. I shoot whatever I want. In fact, I might shoot you. Where are you at? He's hiding behind the pole now. He's hiding behind the pole. All right, so yeah, you can see it's pulling out all the ammo, the very vivid clothing, which is cloth, and then of course armor that is for my different settlers. Now, the one that we really want to get going is our weapon scrapping. So we're just going to put this one away for right now. That's not really a high priority over here. Travel to Finch Farm. Okay, I must have got a radio transmission thing or something. Because that's weird. I just got a random settlement quest. Maybe that's fate trying to tell us what we need to do next, but we're not going to right now. First, we're going to go in here, and we're going to go to power, and then in here. Now, what I need to do is get to scrapping 2 so I could get this other one that I added, and the name of this mod is Manufacturing Industrial Scrapping. Now, again, if you want to see any of the mods that I'm doing in this playthrough, everybody, I'm going to go ahead and type it in. I'm going to try to type it in the chat if this thing get out of my way. There we go. There we go. Overseer number 2. I should really set that to a button now that I think about it. So there we go. There's the Overseer 2 spreadsheet. Remember that the Overseer 1, I'm not updating that one anymore. That one's just an archive now. This is Overseer 2. These are all the mods that I'm currently using. The blue ones are the ones we started with at the beginning of the game. Then we added some of these, and then we added these 3 yesterday, which is for manufacturing. And so, again, as part of building up our stuff, they've added a bunch of manufacturing items, and one of those is the weapon in here, the weapon thingy, whatever it's called, weapon scrapper. There we go. The weapon scrapper. So what we wanted to do is grab certain weapons that we know that we don't need out of the workbench. Now, the current one I have over here is the object extractor, which is basically what we need. There also is a component extractor as well. But we're going to go ahead and use the object extractor. The object extractor, by the way, can be used in both, either one. So we're going to go into our workshop, and we're going to say, you know what? Let's just go ahead and go to the weapons and pull out all the weapons and see if there's anything in here that we just want to go ahead and put in there. Now, here's one of the things. There are a lot of duplicates that you're going to have because you're going to have, you know, a 10 millimeter and then a modified 10 millimeter and so on and so forth. Now, you got to be careful not to put your legendaries in there because if you put your legendaries in there, it might accidentally pull a 10 millimeter legendary and run it into the thing. So I would not put your legendaries in there at all. Just to save yourself the deal. Oh, look, there's a 308 combat rifle, which you can use for the Overseer's Guardian, but we've already done it, so we don't need to do it. But there we go. All right, so now we got all of our various weapons right over here. So now we can go in here, and I would just take the base one, like the 10 millimeter pistol here, and put one of those in there. So now what it's going to do is grab all the 10 millimeter pistols and run it in there. So we're going to tell it very specifically to put all of those in there. And let's see if it works. We already got power. There we go. And so it should grab those objects and run them into the weapon scrapper. No? Not going to do it. Not going to do it, apparently. Huh. Okay, maybe the object extractor does not work with 10 millimeter pistols, huh? Interesting. So we might want to have it do a basic sort, a basic extraction, and then sort that extraction. Because again, if it can't pull it out of there, and I did put it back in there, yes I did. What if it's pulling specifically certain types of pistols? Let's see if we got power. Was it a power problem? Ah, it's a power problem. Oh, thank goodness. All right. There we go. It's a power problem. There goes those 10 mils. All right. So now it should go 10 mils, and then it should give us some resources so we don't have to manually scrap them all, which is awesome. All right. So that works. All right. Yeah, yes. Okay. And again, I would just put the base. The same thing with any armor or anything like that. I would just go ahead and put it as the base material. Now, we also have some artillery smoke grenades. I don't know why that's not extracting over here in our keep thing right here. Did we not put artillery smoke grenades in there? Oh, maybe we accidentally took them out. That's probably why. Let's go ahead. That's exactly why. Okay, we solved that problem. I've really got to get this to stop favoriting this weapon. It's so obnoxious. All right, how do I do this? Favorite. How do I unfavorite something? I guess I got to favorite something else in that slot right there. And then it will stop favoriting this. Yes. Okay, good. All right, well, we'll put our smoke grenades in there then. Smoke grenades in there. At least that's less annoying than constantly getting those pistols. Okay, speaking of stuff, we got to get over here. Preston, of course, wants to be right in my way, always. Companions, always up in your business. Okay, so there we go. We figured it out. Now what we can do is go through and try to find all the 10 millimeters. And God, it's still got it favorited here. And take all those 10 millimeters out of there. Now, we don't really need to do that because we can go ahead and take care of that later. I wonder if it does mines and grenades. Let's try mines and grenades. Let's see. It might blow us up here, so we're going to find out. We'll do a cryo mine in there. And then we'll go ahead and get a cryo mine. To go, cryo mines. There we go. Put those in the workbench. Let's see what happens when we do cryo mines. Does it break down cryo mines? Oh, I got to get this other resources out of here. Huh. Doesn't seem to be running that out. It's just breaking it down, but it's not running it out. Huh. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it kind of breaks it down, and then it runs some of it out, and then it breaks it down and runs it out. Because normally it just runs it all out at the same time. I want to see if it does mines. Mines are considered weapons. Yeah, it looks like it kind of breaks it down first, and then it runs it out. Oh, no, it did cryo mine. Oh, no, it just ran the mines out directly. Okay. Now, we also need to fix this part of it, which is the storage. I'm going to store that in the storage. I know, got it crazy. What we need to do is cycle back into the workbench. So we're going to go ahead and say conveyor workshop storage like this. And then that worked really good. All right, so that works pretty great. Combat rifle, we'll put one in, and then we'll put a combat rifle in here. We're going to put, that's an automatic combat rifle. We should just put a basic combat rifle, combat shotgun, boxing glove, a board. We want just the basic stuff. Baseball bat, grenade, got knuckles, one of those, laser musket, laser pistols. Again, always choose the base item because it's much easier to manage the base item than blah, 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 blah. You know, this big, long name of crap that they should not have at the beginning. It should be at the end. It should be sniper, rifle, you know, marksman, hardened, or hardened marksman, whatever it is. At the end, not at the beginning. This is stupid to have it at the beginning. Molotov cocktails, I'm not going to be using those. We'll scrap those now that we know that's a thing. Pipe pistols, okay. We'll do that. Pipe wrench, okay. Plasma grenades, are we going to use those? Probably not. Plasma mines, pool cue, that's going to be a tough one because those usually fly all over the place. Pulse grenade, pulse mines. Again, we could sell all this stuff, but we don't really need to, everybody. We really don't. Revolutionary sword, security baton. This is awesome. It's going to automate the process of scrapping all of these for resources. What was that stun baton I just did? Security baton, and this is stun baton. Stun baton, security baton. Yeah, it does electric damage. So I think those might be separate things. We'll see. We'll just put it in there. No big deal. Switchblade. Let's see. Tire iron. Okay. Walking cane. There we go. And I can finally get rid of it. Why will it not unfavorite this darn weapons, man? That is really obnoxious. I can't remember how to unfavorite stuff. I think I got to favorite it and then unfavorite it again. So favorite this to 6. And then favorite it. And click it out of there again. Is that what gets rid of it? God, I can't remember, but it's really annoying. Okay, now we're going to put all this stuff back in there. And it should go through and basically take a bunch of that stuff out. Notice I'm not doing the Fat Man and some of the other stuff. But I'm going to have it just do as much as it can to clear a lot of these resources right over here. And then I won't have to, you know, micromanage these anymore. It'll automatically break them down into the base resources. And that's the coolest part of what we're doing, everybody. It's auto-doing a lot of this stuff for us, right? We're automating the process of breaking down all these weapons. Now, I could manually go and break down all these weapons. I absolutely could. But even cooler if it does it on its own. Now, certain weapons it's going to have trouble with. It absolutely is. Now, by the way, I could have just skipped this whole process and went straight to doing the weapon scrapper, because I could have just put it in the weapon scrapper and then it would just go ahead and do it. But the whole point is to automate the process. So you want to let it run and then have it get rid of all of these things like rocket launchers and things. And basically break all that stuff down into its base components, and it doesn't run out while it's breaking it down too. So you got to let it run and break that down. Oh, it does a little bit. Let it break all that stuff down into the base resources. And we finally got a use for all this stuff now too, which is cool. And so it'll break that stuff down automatically and then go back into the workbench, right? And then we can utilize those resources no matter where we are. Oh, these are already dropping on the ground already. These are some of the worst, everybody. Look at this, dropping on the ground. This is the most annoying thing here, is this stuff dropping on the ground. That sent the robot repair kit on the ground. This is why we have this other thing, which should save it from going on the ground. And we're going to put this in here like this. And like this. Try to keep that from coming off of there. In the way. Oh, we got the retweets. Okay, we're gonna get those in just a sec. Let's try to get this other way. Oh, you're not snapping there like the other one. No. I'll take what snapping I can get at this point. There it goes. All right. So what I'm doing is the flat edges, I'm trying to snap to the back side of it. Oh, there's a terminal in the way. I'm trying to snap to the back side of it and not the front side. I get up here on the top.
I've worn out a lot of shoe leather since I joined the Minutemen.
So that it doesn't get trapped or stuck on that edge. Now, I think these are one of the coolest things ever, everybody, is these conveyor storage. There's another a mod called conveyor belt barriers that go along here. And I actually have used both the manufacturing extended before and also these barriers before in a previous playthrough. And it looks like they've improved them very nicely there. Those are working really, really well. I think we should probably go over here and do the same thing on our stuff over here. I really want to spin this like this first, and then like that. Yes, there we go. Try to keep those 50 cals from coming out of there. Now, ammo shouldn't have an issue coming out of there, but you know what? We'll just check it anyway. Come on, flip around the other way. There we go. A little touchy. My light on. A little touchy there. But we'll get this going. Now, ammo shouldn't come off of there, but, you know, we're going to do what we got to do on these. Now, it's a little awkward to rotate them, so you got to kind of aim away when you're rotating them. as well. We're going to do this over here. And yeah, just do the same thing with all this stuff. Whatnot. It's really hard to jump, by the way, when you're in the workbench, so it can be quite awkward. I think it's easier to do one over there and then do this side as well. So same thing here. We want to make sure. We want to get this. There we go. And this one is a dual-sided, like this. There we go. I want to keep this from these weapons coming flying out of there. Now, the resources probably are not going to be that big of a deal. Those probably are not going to go flying, but we're going to just err on the side of caution here. And we're going to start getting all of these going. Again, we've got to hold it up first. Try to get it to snap. Ooh, that is feisty. That is a feisty snapping. Rotate it first. It does detect whether you rotated it or not. That's cool. I kind of feel like it's easier to kind of get on that side and aim back. Alright, same thing over here. Now this one, you got to kind of go like this to get it to try to snap in there. And again, this one here is fine. This one here, the scrapper, because it's coming from that direction, has a bit of an issue. Now, I thought I saw it snapping here earlier, but we'll see if we can get it to go that way. It doesn't seem like it really wants to snap in there. Get that side. And it does not want to snap in there on the way out. But we'll go with that and see how it is. So again, I really like the side things. It really does help it not come flying out of there as often. You'll still find the stuff underneath there, but because you loaded in and out and it fell through the belt and now it's underneath there, you're still going to find all of that stuff. Like over here, you can see some of these smoke grenades come out of there. Again, smoke grenades are probably the most notorious because they get stuck and they start to go on the ground there. Preston, you could probably not be right up in my face the whole time. That would be awesome. And we're going to try to pick these up. Gotcha. There we go. And then, again... Oh, wait, I just put that in the wrong thing, as a matter of fact. Put these over here. Now, again, if you find some on the ground, they're just going to do it again. So you definitely want to just throw those in manually, for sure. Oh, that's right. We can't set those up there. Set this off the side there so it's not blocking. Okay, so let's check this. Working good. You're still running out stuff. Yes, okay. So that is working fantastically. And that's going to run and convert all of our stuff there. Very nice. That's a save, everybody. That's a big save. Okay, so the other thing was, I was going to see if there was, and I thought I had seen it, but I don't think I wrote it down. I did go in and catch up a bit with these mods, too, because I was adding not only the mod, but a whole bunch of other things that go along with the mod, so I put all that on the list as well. Let's see, armor... I don't remember the name of that one, or if there is one. Manufacturing. All right. I think that's the expanded one. Is that the expanded one? Let's go see. Let's see. Nuka Loom, new textures, tweaked ammo. Yeah, it adds 2 manufacturing extent. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm looking at the thing here. God, these ads are obnoxious. Way too many ads on the site. so you can see over here that it adds a bunch of stuff to the thing. Also, a lot of cool mods down here as well. But it adds to the manufacturing extended ballistic ammo machine. As new machines, the much requested chem station and energy weapon, ammo machine, as well, and ballistic only ammo machine. Let's see, it's not required. Played around with the recipes. Yeah, let's try to see if it had the armor scrapping bench. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up our Vortex mod manager here, and I believe I already have it installed. Did I turn it on yet? No. So I did pre-install a lot of this stuff, everybody. Now, it also keeps coming up over here and saying I have updates and all sorts of stuff. You don't necessarily want to update all this stuff. And that's because, never show again. There we go. Because I'm using the older version of Fallout. So I'm using the previous version. So I'm always looking for the previous version of that particular mod. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and save. We'll do a new save. And then we're going to dip out. And then we're going to add even more manufacturing to our playthrough. So pretty cool. We'll pop out to the desktop. Oh, and we got a runtime error. Pure virtual function call. I'm sure that's not good. Okay, so manufacturing extended expanded is the one that we're going to go ahead and turn on. And we're going to go check out that one as well. We'll put this over here. And we'll go ahead and launch all of these goodies. Let's go. Oh, one more retweet. Oh, you guys got it. Nice job, everybody. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Got those retweets done. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Let's keep on rocking. Let's jump back in and see what kind of new stuff we have with this particular mod. Also should have double checked if it had any dependencies I might have needed to turn on. I can turn on the mod configuration menu, but I don't think it needs that. I don't have to have that. But I might turn that on the next time. All right, loading up. All right, here we are back again. All right, let's see what kind of new manufacturing that we have. I would imagine they put it in the manufacturing menu. Right over here. So we got builder, junk constructor, builds a variety of junk. Okay, recycler is awesome. The butcher and carcass thing, we'll get into that later. Combat armor forge. Builds combat armor from its inventory when powered. Use a connection terminal. Ooh, combat armor forge. We definitely want to use that one. Component extractor we've already used. The auto loom. The fist weapon forge. That one we already knew. Leather armor forge, melee weapon forge, metal armor forge. So these are different types of forges for different types of armor. Very cool. I like those. Synth armor forge. Okay. Baltec auto loom. We're not going to do any synth stuff until we actually do the institute. So we're going to say that we learned how to make it once we go to the institute. Nuka loom and the auto loom. Over here, energy weapon forge, a happy weapon forge. There it is, ballistic ammo plant. There we go. And then energy weapon ammunition, which I think is probably fusion cores, I would think, and things like that. And a pyrotechnics mill, auto distillery. There's the chem processor. So if you want to make certain types of chems, now I don't have chemist unlocked in this playthrough. By the way, in survival mode, if you're playing the normal survival mode, I would absolutely unlock chemist very early because you can make your own antibiotics, and you're going to need a ton of them. This way you don't have to keep running back to the doctor over and over and over again to get that going as well. Food processor coming in as well, and then the wood weapon scrapper, which we're using, but no armor scrapper. That's the one I was really looking for. Armor scrapper. Let's look for that. Nope. Doesn't seem like there's any armor scrappers. Yeah. Oh, and the Nuka Loom is one of these other ones. Builds Nuka World clothing from its inventory. That's a new one from this DLC as well. So yeah. So different armor machines for different armor sets. And then the chem machine, the Nuka Loom, says it has new textures, and then also an ammo machine. Yeah, for ammo machines and ballistic weapon machines. So as we saw, all that new stuff. Man, these ads are super annoying. They are just bouncing up everywhere in my face while I'm trying to read. Get out of there. All right. So we got that going. But again, trying to find that armor. I'm going to go ahead and search armor scrapping mod Fallout 4. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Jig Josh Equipment Recycler. Okay. Recycle any mods. Recycle power armor pieces, fireworks, and weather shells. Recycle all weapons and armors, all vanilla ammo, even cannonballs and artillery shells. Recycle all vanilla aid items unless you missed something. Oh, yes. This is saying you can only have a maximum of 128 items per array. So bet you that's what's wrong with our scrapper. Is that we need multiple scrappers so that it doesn't get beyond that 128 items. I bet you this one has the same problem. Okay, I would show you, but there's too much spam ads on the sides of this right here. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of the part I want to show you. And too bad on the spammy ads that are going on right now. I know they're trying to stay in business, everybody, but dang. It just keeps overriding everything I'm doing. So this is the one right here, Just Josh Equipment Recycler. We're going to go ahead and try this one out. And this is going to recycle everything. And again, we can go ahead and do multiple arrays of just the weapons and armors and things that we want to do. So we'll have one weapon extractor or one weapon scrapper, one armor scrapper, one other stuff, ammo and whatnot we want to scrap as well. So all I got to do is hit the vortex thing. And what happens is make sure we have all the contraptions and stuff. What it's going to do, and this is why the vortex is so easy. If you're not really hyper into mods, everybody, you get the vortex thing here, and you can actually choose it on that thing. Did I close it? Oh, I closed it. Hold on, let's do it again. Avoid these spammy ads here. A little too spammy for me. In the upper right corner here, you'll see it says Vortex. So you can click that and will automatically go in there, or it'll say like Mod Manager. You click that, it'll go in there and do it. Even though it's Vortex and not the actual Mod Manager, which is another Mod Manager, it'll go to Vortex anyway, if that's the only thing that you have. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hit Vortex, and we're going to go ahead and start to download that. Now, while we're downloading it, I'm going to go back and also put this on our list and see how well that this one works. Now, at some point, everybody, when you're doing this, oops, I forgot to quit the game. Let's quit the game to the desktop. Yes, that's fine. And then we're going to go ahead and mark expanded is on. And then we'll add another one here. And tell it not to be weird. There we go. And again, all of these I'm adding to the spreadsheet so you guys can try them as well in your next playthrough. Give them a go and build up a manufacturing empire on top of our other empire as well. Fireworks and weapon shells. Like this. And then over here. Again, I feel like a lot of these things should have already been in the game originally. Personally, it would have been awesome if they had come back and done this. They had so many opportunities, everybody, to really add a lot of stuff to the game. Actually, these were on the 16th. This is the 16th. What am I say 17th there? This is 16th. It does a little scrapping. It'd be 16th, and then this would be 17th. Okay, so it should have gone in here in our mod list. Let's double check that it did come in and turn on. Yeah, there we go. Jig Josh Equipment Recycler. All right, we're going to try that. We're going to put this back over here. And back into Fallout 4 we go again. And this is probably the biggest, thing where it kind of kills your momentum of your gameplay because you got to stop and start and stop and start. I try to do most of the stuff off stream, but sometimes I do it on stream just so you guys can see what I'm doing and what I'm adding. Very, very fun to explore a lot of these mods. So we'll turn that one on as well. And it does say that it does need this right here. And this one needs that as well, which is the Fallout architecture. Okay, now we should have more stuff in there. Again, this is what's so cool about modders, everybody. Big love to all the modders out there. Is that you can just keep adding stuff to your favorite game, and then it plays it differently as you play through. All right, junk constructor, recycler, auto butcher, component extractor, metal forge, object extractor, power armor, robot, nuka loom. I'm assuming it's in here somewhere. I haven't used this one before, so we're gonna take a look. Weapon scrapper. Okay, where would that be? Did they put it under special? Special item? No. Okay, now I gotta figure out where it would end up. Added the thing. The machine will need. Trying to figure out where this actually would be in the thing. Looking at a screenshot. Oh, it's just called Equipment Recycler, and it is in the thing. I might have went past it. Let me go back. It's like in the middle. Yeah, there it is. Okay, Equipment Recycler. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. We don't got enough room. We are out of room over here. Big time. All right. All right, Preston. Don't fall off the side, please. I don't have to go down there and use a step pack on you because you don't know how to not fall off the side. We need to expand our dealio here some more because we are definitely going to need more room. Oh, turn the sound back on over here. There we go. And we're going to back all this stuff up. Great thing about being up nice and high is the fact that you have plenty of room. Not going to run into any buildings or anything like that. And what I'm going to do is just massively expand our scrapping area here. So we can make multiple rows of the various scrappers here. And we're going to have them to dedicated tasks. As that. Now we're also going to take these and we're going to flip them over to the far side here. Like this. And this one over there. If you notice that it doesn't grab the actual manufacturing thing, which is what I'm trying to keep it from doing. And grab the workbench there a bit. Then this one. That one we just throw over there for a minute so we can build this out a bit more. Accommodate this edge. Then we'll want a straight one here. Like this. And another straight one. Like that. And then this one in the corner. And this one we could pull out of there just in case it accidentally stores something in the workbench. Wanted to go ahead and take that out of there. And then again, I'm kind of setting this up so if stuff does come flying off of there, it could keep it from falling down below. And again, we're going to put in all of the stuff that we moved. Like so. Very nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we can go ahead and move all of our weapon production. And again, this is only when I need it, right? So it's not always working. Oh, that is not going there because there is a long cord in the way. All these cords out of the way. Cords are probably the most awkward thing to do. Let's get our nuclear material here. And we'll go ahead. Oh, this one has a cord to the thing. There we go. Okay, very nice. And we'll move this up. See, that one goes on there. It's kind of weird that it doesn't do the thing. What they really need in this game, everybody, is the ability to shift select. If you could shift select items, like you could just shift select two things at the same time and then move them both at the same time, that would have been an incredibly great update to the game. I don't know why they didn't do that originally, which is what you would think they would have done long ago. But no. Move this over. Bring this down. All right, so we're just trying to make some more room here for our various manufacturing. And again, this is our nice 50 cal stuff here. Oops, that's flipping it the wrong way. Other way. There we go. I do that over here too. No? Okay. You don't want to have that thing in the middle. If it's in the middle, then it's going to get caught on that thing, right? So if it has that line there and the thing comes along, it's going to hit that edge potentially. So you want to make sure that those are flipped the other way. These things here. Now on this one, you want to have it on both sides. So again, so it doesn't fall out in the corners. Very nice. And then this over here, we'll go ahead and fix this one too while we're at it. Right there, very nice. And then take this, put that over there. We'll put our terminal off to the side here for now. Grab this. Very nice. This one we get rid of. And then we can go in, fix this up. I love doing this stuff, but it really makes time fly by. Whenever I'm doing like advanced manufacturing like this, it really does cause time to fly by. Okay, so now we need 2 scrapping machines, not just one, because I think we've reached our scrapping limit. So we're going to go ahead and make 2 of these over here now. So first we'll take this one. A little baseball glove got stuck there.
I bet that'll fetch more than a few caps.
It'll fetch exactly a few. Preston's always got a lot to say. At some point, everybody, we're going to go in and we're going to turn on the thing that tells him to shut up. We'll get that mod in there eventually. Right now, we're just kind of self-torturing ourselves. Because the NPCs say a lot of stuff. And they're constantly saying the same thing over and over, sadly. There is a mod that will allow them to speak less often. And we will get to that. Whoa, what the heck happened with that? Just vanished. Did I scrap it? I don't even know what I did with it. All right. Well, whatever. We'll deal with it. I think I accidentally scrapped it. Second one. No, first one. I wonder if it's because we got the thing there. I don't think that's going to go up and down there. Hold on. Let's put this over here. Fail. Put that over there, and maybe that's interfering. Oh, that's exactly what it was. Ah, look at me figuring stuff out. Thanks. Yeah, so that fluorescent thing was blocking my ability to put that in there. Very cool. All right, now we know that that is a good thing. Okay, so we'll turn our scrapper back on. And see if anything comes out of there. Doesn't look like it. And then we're just going to do that whole thing again. So we're going to go in to our component. Actually, we just go miscellaneous. And go component. Not sorter. And see, we don't really have to do sorters. We can just do the extractors themselves. So you can just get rid of the extractor. We need the object extractor. There we go. All right. Like this. And then this is called the recycler. And we're going to get one of those. You need a lot of resources for this, everybody. Again, I got a lot of resources. I'm actually spending a lot of the resources I need for production on making the production. But that's how it goes. And then when this is done, we want it to go back into the workbench. So we will get the conveyor workshop storage. There we go. So we'll go ahead and see if I have any junk on me right now. I have a little bit. Okay, so we'll put that back into the workbench. There's our workbench over here. Okay, so we don't have any junk on us. Yeah, we don't have any junk on us. Okay. Yes. Then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and take half of this. Go down, say... do the M's or something like that. Wow, there's a lot. We might need 3 of these. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. So everything all the way up to L. Not sure exactly how many of those items, what that was, but we're going to go ahead and switch these to multiple of these. Again, I shouldn't need the second wrench now. Should need only one of those things. So this is going to scrap 1/2, and that's going to scrap another. I kind of feel like we definitely need a third one. I feel like we definitely need a third one. Now, again, if you wanted to go faster, this is also another way of making it go faster. Broom, coffee pot, coffee tin. There we go. I have to lose my place. Speed up a bit. It took those ones at the top anyway. All right, I think coffee pot. All right, now I got to go back up, and I accidentally hit some of these ones up here. So we'll just scan it again and make sure that we got those ones we hit by mistake. Back out of there just to test it. All right. So now we should be able to hit T and drop that in there. And then this one should... Wow, that is really crooked. Holy mackerel, that's crooked. Hold on. We gotta fix that. And also not very space efficient. There we go. Much better. And then we will tie this one to this one. And we know we just put some stuff in there, so it should automatically grab some of that stuff. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So there are limits to the amount of objects that you can have in a single object in these manufacturers. It looks like it's 128 items. So I think there's more than 128 scrap items, so that's why it's kind of doing that as well. So kind of feel like we need to... yeah, look, it's already dropping brooms and stuff down there. And whatnot. I kind of feel like we want to take the brooms out, or we're just going to be picking these things up left and right. All right, Preston, that's it. You're irritating me. Come here.
Hey. What do you need? Yeah?
I think it's best if we went our separate ways.
All right, go to Sanctuary. Out of my
I'll
face.
head home. Don't get yourself into trouble out here by yourself.
All right, get out of here, Preston. He's following me around. He's getting in my way. He's being annoying. All right. So let's just take anything that drops on the ground, everybody. We're just going to take it out because, again, it's going to cost a lot of our time. So we'll take broom out, and we'll just put broom manually in here as well. Just put it manually in there. Otherwise, it's going to be annoying. Just like Jangles the Moon Monkey earlier. I think we should do a third one. This way it's processing 3 of them at the same time. So again, we have the resources. Why not? Let's go. Let's see. We need object extractor. And so we'll give it a little bit of room. Try to straighten it a bit this time. There we go. And then our... recycler. Scaling this up, everybody. Scaling it up big time. Again, this will probably be the most manufacturing scale up that I've done. Been kind of waiting for the right playthrough. This is the one. Alright, so we'll do that. And then we'll go over here, and same thing again. We'll check our junk is nothing. And then what we'll do is we'll go to the bottom. Down here. You know what? I should have swapped these. Yes, I should take all. There.
After all these years.
And then take all of this and put it in this one. We'll take out all the 2s later on. So what I'm doing is I'm doing it in reverse. I took the beginning of the other one, which should have been in the first one, and then did the middle of the second one, and then this one ends to be the last one, alphabetically, right? So I'm going to just put it all into this one, which will be the end one. And then what I can do is kind of balance it a bit more. So we're going to take all the stuff out of here, like this. and put this into this one. This is going to be much easier to figure it out later on if I'm missing anything or I have some resource that I hadn't already put in there. It would help me a lot. So I should be roughly counting these objects. Hold on. Let's take all this back out. And then we are going to... about 70. Yes, I just counted it that fast. That was about 70 items in that first one. Okay. And then, I don't know how many items in here. This seems like a lot less in here, but we'll take, say, 50 out of here, and we'll do that. Okay, right about there, but we'll just take all the rest of the S's. So alphabetically, it kind of hits right on the dot. All right, that's around 50. And now we're going to put all of these in here, and we're going to have triple recyclers, everybody. Awesome. Very awesome. And again, this is going to go at 3 times speed now, too. Very, very cool. All right. We'll make sure that these are all working. Yes, yes. They are working. This one over here. I don't know if I have anything in here that I can scrap. Let's go look for doubles. I think I already took care of the doubles on this one. Yep, no doubles in there. Let's go ahead and grab... You can see it's already working because it's already grabbing stuff that it wasn't grabbing before. Oops. Put more money back in. There we go. And our goal is to have it scrap everything down to its base components. That's what we're doing right here. That's what these scrappers do, or recyclers do. They take, like, the, circuit boards and they break them down into the actual circuitry, like you can do in Fallout 76. And again, this actually was in here before Fallout 76 even existed. They came up with this idea of the recycler, which is awesome, because normally what you would do is you drop it on the ground and then you would scrap that circuit board. Then you would drop another one on the ground and you would scrap that circuit board and another one on the ground. That is really tedious. Massively tedious, for sure. All right, and then over here, again, you should only need one of these in here for this to work. Again, we're just clicking all the ones that say 2, because that's just wasting my resources being in there. And I thought it was like there's like 2 different types of that particular thing, but I think it's like it can only do a max limit, because that seems to be working better now. And that's thanks to that other thing where I read that in there, that there is a max limit of what it can run and what it can do. Okay, now we need our side thingies. So we're going to go ahead and do these front parts first. Right there. Just to try to keep that under control. And then these here. I do that one first. Come on. I don't know where the magic spot is that makes that work, but it sure is awkward. Awkward. And of course it went the wrong way. Come on. Alright, I feel like I gotta get up on the thing. Snap around the other way. There we go. Oh, boy. What do you want for free, everybody? A free mod. We might have to do some awkward stuff. Snapping, but not in the way I want it to snap. Alright, up here we go. Seemed to be the trick to get up here at the top. Oh, there it was for a second. There we go. Yeah, get up here on the top and try to do it from on top. Very nice. Now, speaking of on top, we actually want to have it where we can get up over here, scaffolding up on the top, so that we can kind of look down into here and make sure that this stuff is doing its job. Now, you know it's doing its job because the actual machine is going up and down. That is super useful in knowing it does that. All right, so again, we can close all this other stuff over here. We want to add ourselves some more industrial scrapping here. We probably want to flip this all back around the other way, because all of this doesn't require any of my interaction. That's why I have it turned this way, meaning that it should scrap it, or it should pull it out of the workbench, scrap it in the recycler, and then put it back in the workbench, right? Should require nothing for me to do. Now, if it does require me to interact with it, with the output, like these cryo cells here, then I have the output aimed toward me, right? That's why I adjust things like I do. Oh, this did not move with it. There you. Get over here. There you go. We could also use another light over here, too. Go ahead and fix up all of our lighting and stuff here. Sit up a little bit in the chair. There we go. I have a tendency to slide down the chair. Old man slouching going on. There we go. A little bit of light there. This one goes to this one. Goes off to the side a little bit like that. And this to here. This to there. That's already there. All right. Now we have the ability to turn those on and off as we need them. We also want to go ahead and use our... Actually, we could just put another one of these right over here along the wall. Oh, there we go. And it'll light up our stuff there. Very nice. Okay. And now we need some more labeling over here. And I really don't need to label it. I'm the one who's doing it, so I know that what it's going to be. But we'll go ahead and just do some easy labeling. Now, once I label something like scrap, I know what it is, and so then I will just do something really simple, truncate the name as S2 for scrap 2. And then over here, truncate the name again. You guessed it, right over here, scrap 3. And then this one over here, we'll just stick a 1 on it like that. So scrap 1, 2, and 3. So again, you don't have to write the whole thing out every time, but you can if you want. It's up to you. You do your thing. So now we have triple scrappers, which is awesome. That's going to make that go way faster. Anytime they collect any scrap, it's going to automatically take it and break it down into its base components, which I think, in theory, should allow them to keep collecting resources, because those resources that are typically in there should be taken care of. Aluminum canister. Is that not in there? Let's go see. Aluminum canister. Not in there. Okay. I got aluminum can, but not a canister. What else we got here in the junk that may not have gotten? Bandaged scissors, broom. We've got can, drinking glass, colander. Again, there's some of the stuff that we didn't have before. Dog tags, feathered dusters. Okay, where does this end alphabetically? This is A through... what? A through L. Okay, that'd be another good thing to put down here. So we'll say... just so we don't have to keep looking that up over and over again. A... through. Come on, you. Get over there. Come on, you want to scrap there. You want to scrap. You want to snap there. A through L. Look at us doing new stuff. I love doing new stuff, everybody. Again, never bothered to do this because we didn't add all these mods before. At least these next level mods that we're going to add here with complete scrapping of all your gear. Which is awesome, which I think should have been already in the game. All right, so A through L, we'll go ahead and add what we just grabbed in here like this. And we shouldn't have any 2s in here. Again, there's going to be a lot of stuff that we didn't have originally when we were doing this. Fishing rod we can take out. In fact, we can just take fishing rods completely out. They usually get stuck. We can also make a note up here. Let's see. Let's just put it on the wall over here. Oh, something's working. So I go up and down. Then you need a slash. Might be a little close. See how we do. Yes. No broom rod. There we go. I could have put it in red. Probably would have been better in red, but whatever. We'll go with it. So specifically, not doing brooms and rods because they're just going to get stuck. All right. Anything else? We got home plate. We got ladles. Nothing else there. Okay. Well, we'll put those in here and see if we end up with any duplicates. Hot plate, home plate, right. And then ladles. Okay, cool. And again, we're going to have to keep doing that as we go along until we reach kind of a parity where we have all of the items, the junk items in there. Now, these other items that are like the brooms and stuff like that, I can just very easily, or fishing rods in this case, manually put it in there so that it doesn't get stuck. And I'll probably just let those build up over time. But what we're trying to do now is we're basically trying to get it automated so it'll do all of this work for us while we're doing other things. Okay, office desk fan. And chopping bag, shovel, base, 12 ball, barrel base. Again, our goal is to just have the basics in there. Looks pretty good basics-wise. Okay, what is this over here? This is M through S? M through S. All right. And again, we learned some of the limitations that you can't put it all into one if it's more than 128. I would just split it up anyway so that it goes faster as well. And this is T through Z, I would think. I don't think we have any Z's, but we're going to say T through Z. Again, this is awesome. The scrap level of this is going to be amazing. T through Z. All right, very nice. We need another bit of lighting here. And we'll just run it off one of these machines. These machines are always going to be running. No, I did not want to do that. Don't need to. I'm trying to do this. There we go. And we'll put this about right here so it's out of the way. And then we will use it as our thing here, a wireless transmitter to light up our fluorescents right over here. There we go. Very nice. Okay, what do I have on me? I got some O's and S's and then T through these here. So O's and S's in here. Again, we have to rebalance this later, then we will. O's and S's. Doubles are probably going to get stuck too, but again, we'll look and see what keeps dropping on the ground, and whatever keeps dropping on the ground, that'll be the stuff that we just leave in there and let that build up, and then manually do it later on just to kind of clear it out, or just leave it in there. Okay, so there we go. And again, we got all that done. And then there should be nothing else in here that it should be doing. Okay, looks like we got it all. Look how nice and clean that is, man. I've been dreaming of that. That's how it is in Fallout 76, by the way. It's just the raw components, which is awesome. All right, lots of scrapping. That's definitely a big fat save right there. Now, the next thing that we want to do is we want to go ahead and take this and flip this around the other way. And we are going to make even more of our stuff here. We'll fix these things later. Around this way. And this is our weapon scrapper. Now, we already have this going, so we're just going to have this do the individual weapons. I don't know if there's 128 different weapons. I would think not. I don't remember ever seeing 128 different types of weapons. Remember that it considers the like 10mm pistol to be a single weapon that's just modded. So it'll pull a 10mm of any type if you put the basic 10mm in there. Even if you put another one in that's modded or whatever, it'll still pull it. But I like to put the basic ones in because then it's easier to just do the base extraction and eliminate those. Much easier. Oh, look at this steel over here. Very nice. Okay, now, do we want this just to run 24/7? We probably do. Let's just take this out. And we're just going to have this running all the time. All right, this is going to go back to extracting various things here. Whoa, look at that weirdness. Look at the weirdness of that texture. We get up real close. All right, very weird. But what you can do, what you can see is it's backlogging a bunch of weapons and then scrapping those weapons and then running those resources in there, just like if we had manually gone in and scrapped it. Now, this is my sorting over here. This I don't want to move over. I want to just have this being my scrap area, this being manufacturing, where it's actually producing objects, and this is sorting it, so if I need it, it will be in that thing, right? So if I need any combat armor, it'll be over there in the combat armor. If I need any clothing to gear up my people and make my people look cool, then we will have that, and then over here. And again, this is a big part of building up your settlements and building up your empire of people, including making them stronger because they have combat armor and all of that stuff. And that's really why I'm collecting all that combat armor for them to use. Big time. Okay, so we got our weapons going. So we're going to say over here, we're going to go ahead and label this very nicely right here as right over here. You know, labeling everything is pretty important for later when you've forgotten what the heck you were doing originally, and now you want to go in and do it. Need an A. Right there. That's called thinking ahead, everybody. Sometimes I can't spell anymore, everybody. Crap. Yeah, that's right. Wait, now I need the R up here. I need an A over... Oop, I moved the whole thing. Nope, just want to move the A. Okay, we're going to move the whole thing, are we? Just store all of that back in there because it's going to... put it back. Not scrap. Store. There we go. Store. Yes. Okay. Screwed that up. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and start with the R this time. Then. No, still not right. Wow, okay. Learn to spell, Kismet. I tell you, everybody, I sometimes I can't see words right anymore. It's from lack of sleep. It'll get there eventually, but it's like having a really bad dyslexia due to sleep apnea and insomnia. There we go. All right, weapon scrap. There we go. That's how you spell scrap, right? I spelled it over here. Yes, okay. Awesome. We got there. Again, if you see that happen, everybody, just roll with it. All right, weapon scrap. Now we want probably 2 armor scrapping, because we're going to have a good amount of scrapping going here. This is awesome. This is awesome. And eventually we're going to do all of our production as well. All right, this does a lot of the work for us. So we want this... what was the name of it? Equipment recycler. There we go. So we'll do 2 of those right here. And then the end result should end up back in the workbench as its base components. Conveyor, workbench storage, like this. Okay. If we did this properly, we should be able to go over here and take all this trash stuff. Now, what's going to happen is some of this stuff is going to do the same thing as all of the other stuff, and it's going to get, you know, stuck as you go through. Now, also some of this, we're going to make a bit of a museum up here, and actually a lot of this I'm going to move elsewhere, but we'll do it now while we have all of these resources on us, so that we can utilize them for now. And I'm just going to use the base resources of each of the things instead of the modded versions of them. Over here, we can get this going. We're going to need a power armor frame, too. We got to go talk to our buddy Arturo. Get there eventually. Oh, it didn't get my vault suit. Huh.
You don't find
Didn't
many of
pull
those
my-
anymore.
It didn't pull my vault suit over here. I thought I put it in here. Maybe it considers it to be a different vault suit. It sure does. So my original vault suit, it does not consider to be the same as those other vault suits. That's cool. That means it's a unique item. So you can see we've got Preston over here. We're going to make some more of these over here. I also have some down below as well. But we're going to go ahead and put some more of these over here. And we're going to put our original vault suit in here. Seems like a smart idea, since that's a unique item. Way at the bottom, of course, so I have to scroll all the way down. Vault suit. Where are you? Which is what I did with it originally on purpose. And bam, there we go. We've got our vault suit in there. Vault 111. Kind of feel like whenever I'm doing vault suits, I actually want them turned around so you can see which vault suit it is. Kind of like that. And then we'll go ahead and also do another vault suit here, which is our Vault 88. You're going to be breathing heavy in your guys' ear for a minute. Vault 88 jumpsuit. Okay. There's fashionable glasses here, too. Yes. So we're going to go over here and use this. We're going to give this guy the fashionable glasses. Why not? And then probably turn him so we can kind of see his thing and the glasses at the same time. I love it. All right. And then, again, this is where this, I don't think they even thought of this, everybody, that you can go through and really customize your journey through all of this, which is pretty cool. Oh my God, I got way too much stuff. I should probably do this part later of all these uniques, but we're already in it to win it now, so we're going to go ahead and get it going on. Get it going on. Where are you hiding, Vault Suit? Am I just not seeing it, or did I not grab it? I forgot what the name of it is. I think it should be V for Vault. I might have modified it or something. There it is. I just went past it. All right, Vault 88 jumpsuit. So now we have a 111. We've got the 88 looking good. Now we have some of the basic outfits, which I'm actually going to turn this way, and we'll leave a little bit of room in case we get some other Vault jumpsuits that we might want later. But now we're going to go ahead and do these in a group of 3. So one of the first armors that you get in the game is going to be like your leather armor. So we're going to go in here and we're going to just look for basic leather armor right here. Now, leather armor comes in 3 different levels, just like metal armor and all of those. So this is going to be the basic leather armor. So we'll put that in there. We'll put the arm in there again, because we're about to scrap all of these. So best to do it now before we get really far into scrapping the excess. And we can also, we should actually probably turn the armor scrapping off at some point. So if we do want to do stuff, we need like a dog. We need a dog thing. Hey, there's one. Hey, somebody go find me a dog display where you can display the dog armor. Let me put that over there. I don't think I've ever even thought of that. Over here, looking for display of dog armor. There we go. And I forgot to write down that other stuff I was looking for the other day, but I think you guys had put some of that in there already. Now you have to tell it to equip it, so we got to go T, like this. There we go. Now we've got the basic leather armor there. Now, if we have any higher level armor, which I'm not sure that we do, just kind of looking in here to look for sturdy. Yeah, we do have some sturdy armor. I forget what the middle one is. I should write that down. It's basic something and then sturdy. I think sturdy might be the middle one. I think it's heavy is the other one. Yeah, sturdy might be the middle one. Let me go look over here in this armor. And they're all the same. They're like sturdy and then heavy. Let me go look here. Heavy. Heavy dog armor. Yes. Do we find heavy combat armor? No. I hate this. Blah, 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 blah. They actually go... There's actually things that clean this up, which we're going to use as well. Yeah, this is just sturdy. And I think heavy is the other one. And I'll look it up just in case. Light, sturdy, heavy. All right. Yes. Confirmed. Light, sturdy, heavy. Spell that right. Sturdy. There we go. Sturdy. Okay. So that's going to help us when we're putting our stuff out over here. So the middle one is going to be the sturdy, way down here. And what it's going to do is let us look at the different looks of the 3 different types of armor. And I've done this a little bit before, but I don't think I've ever done it with everything. So we're going to do it with a lot of this stuff over here. And then now we have the look of sturdy armor in there. Yeah, see the difference? Yeah, very cool. And then when we have some heavy leather armor, we're going to have that in there as well. Okay, and then we'll do over here 3 more for the 3 different levels. Now, sometimes these get all glitched out, and it's hard to select them and all sorts of stuff, so we'll see how it goes. If that happens, I eventually will move all of this, by the way. We're going to have a huge museum of stuff eventually as well. So here, metal left arm. Again, just use the basic ones. It's going to make it a lot easier because you don't have all the blah, 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 blah stuff going on as well. And eventually we'll use a mod that will reorganize all of this. We'll have Pip-Boy upgrades. So there's metal. And then we're going to scroll down to sturdy. You already found one? All right, I might add that one right away. Did you add it to the Discord? I might add that one right away. I never thought of doing that until right this moment, which I think is going to be hilarious. So we'll get it going. All right, so this is sturdy metal chess piece. And again, we might have to search down some of these items, so we may not have them all. So we need a sturdy metal, what? We got arm, sturdy metal right leg. Sturdy metal. Yeah, right leg. Need sturdy metal right leg. My brain told me to type light. I don't know what the heck. Oh, man. All right. Okay, so we need one that has the leg, and then we'll need the heavy armor that goes with that. Okay. Now we're going to just keep making this little area over here kind of our little showroom of stuff. We're going to back this up just a little bit here. We're just going to kind of decorate this. Actually, we should probably put it over here, kind of out of the way. We'll take this terminal and put that up further. Let's put it over here. I'm just going to mute the sound. You don't have to listen to that heavy breathing. Okay, so the next thing that we have is our Raider armor. Go down here, and we're going to go to Raider chess piece. All right, I'm just going to pick the first one. And then, oh yeah, Raider leathers as well. Yeah, we'll put those in there as well. So this way you have the underlayment and then the Raider thing over the top. Then left arm, we need one of those. Left leg. See, this will just give us some other kind of subquests to go find these particular things of the different types of armors as we go around the wasteland, which I think is going to be pretty fun. Oh, you found a better one? All right, well, delete the previous one and tell me that this one is the better one. So I know which is which when I go in there. And thanks for looking that up. All right, so we've got the chess piece. We've got the leathers. We got the left arm. Everything. So we need a Raider. Again, this is going to be like a little submission. Raider right and left. Right arm and leg. There we go. And my typing today is terrible. All right. Again, this is for our museum of armor that we're going to be doing. Okay, and then we're going to go in here and we're going to get our sturdy stuff. Way down here. Sturdy, sturdy, sturdy. Way at the bottom. Sturdy Raider chess piece, left arm, left leg, right arm, and right leg. Okay, so we got a full set of that. Very nice. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I'll just put the leathers on that first one. And then this one would be heavy. I don't think I have any heavy stuff for that, or maybe I do. Let's see what we got under heavy. Heavy leather. We could put that over there. Yeah, all we have is a heavy leather right arm. So let's go over here to our leather. Preston, why are you still creeping up on me? Which is this one here. And this is really fun if you've never really played it at this level, everybody, where you're just going nuts. Then I suggest you do it on your next playthrough. There we go. And we can see that we're missing stuff for the heavy armors, and we're missing the leg on this one. And again, we can just kind of keep looking for that stuff later on. Now, we don't have any of them, so that means if we don't have any of them, it's not going to scrap them because we won't have them to put into the sorter to pull it out. See how Kismet thinks the next thing? Yes, and if we already have them all, then we don't need them. See? So it basically helps itself over the long run. Okay, and so we've got that, and then we also want to go ahead and do our combat armor. So we'll pull this over here somewhere. We can kind of do this over there. There we go. And then we'll put our combat armor over here. And again, we'll move all this stuff around later. We're just kind of doing it now while we're setting up our stuff. Okay, combat armor over here. Drink some water. Again, some of that combat armor, obviously, I want to use for my peeps, but we're going to have some fun here. And we only need one of these. And it's actually automatically pulling this combat armor out, so I can use it for my peeps. Now, I actually like using the base combat armor on everybody, so it doesn't have, again, that big, long name. Just makes it easier for me to see what the name is and all of that stuff. So we have that, and we have some sturdy armor, which I actually need. For my character, but we'll see how it works out. We might as well, you know, do the thing here. Go all in on this. Not like we're not going to get more combat armor. Plus, we can also produce combat armor now, which is pretty cool in our armor production. Okay, combat armor. Let's go. Okay, there's the chest piece. We got all the pieces of that. So that's complete. We should probably make a notation when it is complete. Too bad we don't have like here's another mod, fluorescent stuff mods, like a big thumbs up or something like that. That'd be another fun mod. Let me write that one down. More neon letters and shapes like a thumbs up. There we go. Actually, I should take this. Put that up there. I think I actually was in one of those other mods. But again, it'd be nice to have like a thumbs up, and you could put it over there. Or I'll put an X over the top of it for now, because I think that would remind me. So behind there, we're going to put an X, saying that that one is complete. This one here is complete, I think. Right? Maybe I should mark it which ones are not complete. That might be a better idea. Put this back in the thing. Preston! Get out of my face. Okay, which ones are not complete? So this one's not complete because it needs... No, I think it's better to mark it as complete, because this way you're just going to assume that the rest of them are not complete. Yes, because there's going to be more of them not complete than complete. So, or less of them complete than not complete, depending on how you want to say it. All right, so this one is complete. So we're going to go ahead. How about we just put a C for complete? Even better. C for complete. And then this one here is complete. All right. And this one's not getting any... Really, why is that not getting any power there? That's kind of weird. It's literally right next to that transmitter. We'll just put another transmitter on there. There we go. Okay, so that one's complete. That one's complete. This one is not complete. We'll go back. We'll check these out. Okay, so this one, again, this will be something fun to do to come back, and when you put them in there, you can mark it as complete. That's going to be super fun. All right, so more here. And over here. It's complete. All right, how about this one? Yes. Another one that's good. Oh, wait, this is white. What color am I using over there? Purple. Let's be consistent. All right, complete. Complete. This one. Arms and legs. See, look, I think the legs should be together and the arms should be together. It's just, I mean, but this is left and right, I guess. But we got it. That one's complete. This one is not complete. Good. I just make up these ideas, everybody. I just make up these systems to remind me of stuff later on. So yeah, all right. So there we go. Now we know which ones are complete and which ones are not complete. That's really super useful for later when we come back in a day, a week, a month, whatever it is. When we come back to this, it'll help us a bit more. All right. And I think we have a complete set over here of our sturdy armor as well. Sturdy combat armor chest piece. Yes. Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. Okay. And that's another complete one. Cool. Okay. We're getting there. Now, there's other stuff that we want to do as well. So we're just kind of decorating the area now. And I'm just putting them randomly, but you can put them all in a row. You can, organize them however you want to do. Over here by Preston, I'm going to go ahead and put another one. Actually, I should probably move my vault suits over there. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's move my vault suits over here by Preston's outfit. I love to keep my companion's outfit and put them in a thing, as a kind of a thing as well. Oh, get over there. Close enough. Again, these get really awkward because sometimes they start like glitching together or whatever, and you can't like click the stuff that you're trying to click. Like you're trying to click something over there, and then you're accidentally clicking these armor racks. But we do what we got to do. All right, first one is going to be, again, since we have all these resources, we're going to get this going. And this is going to be a unique one. These are the DC guards here, like this. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Left arm, right arm, umpire pads. But we need legs. No leg armor. Oh, you know what I should do with all of these? I'm going to make myself a note up here. Just water out of the way. Let's see. Change outfits that you want to keep starting with a D in the front for display in the giant Tycoon Museum that we're going to build. We're going to build a giant Tycoon Museum of all of the stuff that we found as well. Hey, Blue Chronos, what's up? We're really going crazy here, everybody. We're going nuts up in here. We are putting a bunch of stuff in here as well. I kind of feel like that's a real fun one, but this one needs some stuff as well. DC guard, right and left leg. All right, again, we'll keep an eye out for them. Every time we get a bunch of stuff, we will we'll look and see whatever's left over after it gets rid of all the space stuff. We should be good. We also got some power armor in there. We're going to deal with that later. We've got some mining helmets and things of that nature. that we could do as well. We'll get into that later. Next, we want to do our robot chess piece. Can't remember if robot has different layers of it as well. I would imagine it does. Don't tell me. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's go ahead and do our robot armor as well. Down here. Robot armor. Now, the robot is from the automatron. So we got left, we got right. I think we have a full set. Oh, look at us go. All right, we got a full set of robot armor. Any more sturdy robot armor? Yes, we do. All right, so we actually have some sturdy robot armor. We're going to need another one here. Apparel. Again, we're going to clear out all of this excess, which is going to be very, very nice to clear all that out. But we do have some sturdy down here. And again, I'm just looking for the basic stuff. I'm not looking in there. There's probably some other robot sturdy armor maybe, but we're just looking for the basic names so it's easier for us to manage. So yeah, sturdy armor like this, and we should probably rearrange these just a little bit. We're going to pull this guy up here, who's more of a unique item, and then this guy is a robot and a robot. And then eventually the heavy. This one, I think, is complete. Yes, it is. Awesome. Look at us checking off. See, we're just checking off different outfits as we go. That, again, we're going to make a giant museum later on. That is all of this stuff that we've run across the wasteland. Unique items, legendaries, all sorts of cool stuff in there. One of my favorite things that I've done is I collected all of the power armors and I made a big, gigantic, like alien spaceship. And below the alien spaceship, I had all of the power armors and I labeled what every single one of them were. It was really cool. One of my favorite builds that I did a long time ago, which you can go watch on YouTube, of course. All that stuff's up there. All of it's up there from all the years as well. All of my streams are up there. In one form or another. There we go. All right. And see, these are unique, so I just got to put those off to the side. I like how he's actually looking out to the wasteland. I did that on accident. He's just watching the wasteland over there with his fashionable glasses. All right, that's a serious save there. Okay, now we want to get this stuff going, so while, you know, we're bouncing back and forth, we can do other things. So once we have all of that particular thing, we are going to tell it to start to pull this stuff from the workbench. So we're going to start with some leather armor in this one. And we'll say leather armor, leather left arm, left leg, over here, and then right arm. Again, best we do all that first. I'm going to rename all of those with a D for display so that it's different from all my other armor. So if I do pick it up, I know it's a display item. That's why I rename a lot of stuff and I add it. Because it doesn't have like a really super long name, it's really easy to add a letter to the front before you modify it and all that stuff. Okay, so we've got those in there. That should take care of our leather. Now, our regular metal stuff here. It does look like we have a full set in here, so I'm going to assume we have a full set of metal armor here. It doesn't really matter because anything I put in there is something I know I've already put down, right? So I've already put it down. If I've already put it down, then we're good to go. Metal armor. We need Raider armor. We already did metal chest piece. We're on Raider armor. Okay, Raider chest piece. Now, these one have a tendency to get stuck, too. So we're going to see... Oops, not two Raider chest piece. Oh, they're different types of Raider chest pieces. I say we just manually do the Raider chest pieces. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to just manually do those. Right over here. I do remember those getting stuck. And we'll make a note. And we'll also see if this thing works. All right, do we give it power? Nope, no power yet. Boom. All right, yes, it is definitely grinding those up. All right, awesome. If nothing else, it just gets it out of our inventory, right? So it just gets rid of it, right? Again, I can sell it, but I'm making so much cash in purified water that I want to collect it all, so I'm getting the resources, or I could use it to get cash, but I don't want to micromanage it as much as you normally have to do. So we definitely want to get rid of any excess armor that we're not going to use for our peeps here. Okay, what else do we want to do here? So we did Raider armor. Oh, we just did the chest piece directly in there. So we want to do Raider leathers would be a good one to get rid of. Or actually, we'll do all the other stuff in another one. We'll just do armor in this one. This will be scrapping armor, and the other one will be scrapping outfits. Yes, okay. So we'll just do that there. And then, oh, okay, interesting. Got up there, and then it goes over this, and then Raider right arm and Raider right leg. We did do the full set of Raider, right? No. Oh, okay, because the leg is below where the power armor is. Right? Yes, okay. So, yeah, we do have that. I was like amazed that I didn't have a full set of Raider armor. But I just noticed that because it's the Raider stuff at the top, like your helmet and your arm and chest piece, and then it's the power armor, and then the right arm and the right leg is at the bottom. So we do have a complete set of the base Raider armor. Cool, and then we can mark that one up. Awesome. Over here. But again, it'll take care of itself because if we don't have one, we can't tell it to pull it out of the workbench, and ultimately it will leave that in the workbench. And there we go. Oh, I did it in white again. Store that in the workbench. Purple. Because it's a little easier to see than the white at nighttime. All right, very nice. It's weird that these are not lighting up. Take it off, put it back on. There we go. Now it's lighting up. Yeah, I probably could have done that on that other one. Taken that off, put it back on, and would have lit both of those up. Okay, and then we are doing more of this. Okay, so metal, Raider. Now we're going to go ahead and do the DC guard stuff because we already have that. Stuff here. Leather, metal, Raider. Robot. Robot is the other one. Robot chest piece. Yes. Robot chest piece. Arm. Leg. Arm. Leg. Now, again, if any of these start getting stuck, we'll just remind ourselves. Spike armor. Spiked muzzle. Spike armor. We should put that on one of the Raider ones. I think that's a full outfit. This is a single outfit. It's like a suit. This is sturdy. It'll automatically grab the sturdy stuff. Okay, so that's going to be that. Now over here on this one, this will be our clothing stuff. That'll just get rid of our clothing stuff. So we have like a assault gas mask. We'll get way a lot of those. Athletic outfit. I might want to keep those, actually. Let's keep those over here in our clothing. Like so. So we'll keep those athletic outfits. Over here, we probably have some more dog armor that we could tell it to do. So we have a dog helmet over there. Again, we want this is actually keeping all the dog armor for now. Any other thing in here that we have that's dogs related? Dog armor we've already got. Right? No. We got heavy dog armor. Double dog collar. Dog armor. Yeah, see, that's separate from heavy dog armor. Yeah, it should grab the heavy from the regular dog. But if it doesn't, that's okay. We'll put them both in there. Plus, we need them. We can take them out of there. Light dog armor. Again, it should have been grabbing all the dog armor out of there based on putting the base one in there. We'll see if we have to actually put the sturdy stuff in there too. I don't remember that we have to do that. We'll find out. Making sure I don't forget any more dog stuff here. Spiked muzzle. Because you can actually get multiple dogs if you didn't know that. You absolutely can. And okay. That's that. Okay. So we'll go there. And then over here, we are going to set this to do all of our apparel stuff that we don't want. And break that down. All right. Baseball cap, no. Battery fedora, no. Black mining helmet. I'm a little tempted to keep those mining helmets. You know what? We can always keep them. If we don't like them, we'll get rid of them. How about that? And again, just try to get the basic mining helmet. So I'm going to go look under the M's for mining helmet. See if I have one. Doesn't look like I do. All right. Well, we'll just switch this back and forth and go to the mining helmet there. All right. So that'll grab hopefully all the mining helmets, not just the certain type. Again, as long as we don't tell it to pull it from here, we'll be fine. All right. Battery fedora we already have. Black vest and slacks. Yeah. Glasses. Blue batting helmet. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Casual outfit. I don't even know what that looks like. Yeah, get rid of it. Crumpled fedora, get rid of it. Dirty army fatigues. I don't keep any of the dirty suits there, though there is a cool mod where you can wash those. My goal right now is to have this eliminate all this excess stuff for us automatically. Flannel shirt and jeans, gas mask, knit cap, greaser jacket and jeans, green hood, green rag hat, green shirt and combat boots. That's kind of cool. Gray mining helmet, we'll keep that. Gunner flannel shirt and jeans, gunner guard outfit. We're going to get a lot of this stuff, everybody. Don't worry about it. We want to get more of it. There'll be plenty more. Then harness. We just wanted to do a bit of the work for us. Longshoreman outfit. Military cap. We're not going to use those. Military hat. Oh, those are kind of cool for our Minutemen. Military hat. We're going to keep those. This is where you got to make choices. Making choices, getting it going. If I forget about that dog display thing, you remind me. You don't have to remind me right now. Wait till I'm finished with all of this first. All right, military cap. This is metal and raider armor. Newsboy cap. I want to keep those. There's something I want to build later with those newsboy caps. So let's keep those. N for news. Newsboy caps. Yes. Good. And here. Man, we're going to have everything organized after this, or at least the bulk of all of this stuff will be taken care of, and we won't have to manage this out of the inventory anymore. It's going to be awesome. All right, well, we're in the ends for newsboy cap. Oh, this way. Newsboy cap. All right. Vestments, pastor, patch suit. That's this. Patrolman. Pink mining helmet. Cool. Robot chest piece. Rag's Head hide outfits. Raider leathers. We're going to definitely get rid of those. We end up with a massive tons of those. Going to keep that power armor for right now. Red flight helmet. Get rid of those. We just do. Wait a minute. Did we just do that? No, we didn't. Okay. Keep all that. Sack hood with hoses. Sack hood. Sack hood with straps. Scavenger outfit. Captain's outfit. Spike armor. I should probably put that under armor. Well, it's really an outfit. So, yeah, we'll put it under here. I might have already put it under the other stuff. Sunglasses, no. Survey, sweater vest and slacks, no. Tattered rags. Trilby hat, undershirt and jeans. Uncasat, welding goggles. You only need one of those. Worn fedora. Yellow flight helmet. I would think that it would take all the flight helmets. I hate it when I do that. You switch between one thing and another, and it puts you all the way back at the top if you don't mean to do that. Where was I? Yellow flight helmet. Way at the bottom. Yellow slicker hat. Okay. Now the fun part. Making it do the sorting. All right, here we go. And then whatever we have left over, we will organize that later on. So again, you just want to get it started. So all this stuff is running while I'm doing other things. So that's going to go in and organize some of this stuff for me automatically. And we're going to probably end up with some stuff that ends up on the ground somewhere, and we're going to have to organize it and all of that, but we'll see how it goes. We'll put all the... Oh, not the Raider power armor. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Little too clicky there. Come back with that Raider power armor there. There we go. Jump over the Raider power armor because we're going to do that some stuff with that in a bit. All right. Now the rest of this stuff. This way all this stuff can be processing while we're doing other things. And what we can do in the future is just come over here and drop it in the workbench, and then it will take all these different things, will do all the things for us automatically, which again, I think should have totally been in the game from the beginning. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. We can go ahead and put that junk in there. What is weighing us down here? Let's put these junky fusion cores off of me here. What is weighing me down? I guess all this power armor is rating me down. Okay, that should start doing that thing. All right, let's go see. Yep, there it goes. We can listen to it. And then over here. That is cool, brother. That is cool. I dig it. All right, I'm gonna hunt down that dog armor thing while we're thinking about it. Let's see. Adds a lot of display. The very first original display DLC, helping you loot before it was cool. Blah, 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 blah. Functional display. Display all your collection of original display. Go back. Dog display racks. Which one should I use? The second one or the first one? Unforgive it. You put two of them in there now. I don't know which one. That's why I said to make sure to tell me which one's which. Does that go in there and delete the one I shouldn't be using? Even better, because you can go in and delete your posts. Not sure what it has in here. Oh, it has a lot of cool stuff. Oh my gosh, that one is amazing. Holy mackerel. Yeah, and it adds a whole bunch of models to find too. All right, I'm looking mainly for the dog one right now. Oh, it's got new book racks and stuff too. Oh, that is awesome. That's an awesome mod. I still don't see the dog one though in there. Do I need to use both of them? What do I need to do? The first one's the dog one. The other is good display cases. Okay, you know what? We'll add both. We'll add both of them. There we go. Okay, so we'll go ahead and add this one, which is our dog rack mannequin. This is going to be fun. All right, and we're just going to add some room here above this over here. Oh, wait, this goes with this up here. Here. Yes, so we didn't add that yet. But we'll, there's a mod configuration menu that you don't always need. It does help, I guess. But we'll get it going. All right, I want to make sure I put this in the spreadsheet before we get too far here. And we added this on the 17th, and the description is dog armor display rack. 4 different styles. All right. Oh, and it even tells you the contraption mannequin category. That's really useful too, because sometimes you don't know what menu it's adding it to. So we're going to paste that in there. Oh, this is still working. Oh, it's not working because I'm tabbed out. I see. We should definitely save. We should very heavily save right now. There we go, saving. Okay, so display rack for the dogs, and then a whole bunch of really cool display racks over here. This one's really awesome. This functional displays thing. I'm going to take a screenshot, or actually, I'll just put it in there. You guys can look at it. It's really cool, and we'll look at it on stream as well. Good find here. And we're going to make sure we label this as one that Unforgiven found. Unforgiven over here. This one. I forget to label them off to the side there. I usually come back to them later. All right. Functional displays. Very cool. Like this. Okay, and then we want to have the link so you guys can try it out too. There we go. All right, now I need to actually install it. Okay, so we want to go over here, and I'm just going to do another full save, just so it's its own save. We're going to dip out of here, back to the desert. Again, we got to do a lot of the stopping and starting. So I try not to do this too much when I'm playing because, again, it interrupts the momentum of what we're doing. But we're going to go ahead and get the dog one going. And then we're going to get these extra display things. We're going to do a lot of display stuff as well. And I hope these all work well because these would be really cool. The problem with the displays, like I was talking about before, is you can't just put it in there like you can in Fallout 76. So a lot of the stuff that we're adding are things that are already in Fallout 76 that we also want to have in Fallout 4, which I think is super cool, personally. Super cool. All right, still doing displays over here. That's a big mod. That's a big boy for a mod, anyway. I also need to find my remote control here. And ease up on this AC in here. It's like problem with my office, everybody. It's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold. It's never like a even temperature. It can't just hit a certain temperature and then stay there. That's the problem. Let's see. Firstly, thank you for by checking this box. You're agreeing to read how to install, known issues, troubleshooting. I understand. Sure. I'm not going to read it, but sure. Sure. All right. Sounds good. Let's see. Functions, displays. Okay. This is also for Automatron, Far Homer, and Nuka World stuff. Weightless aid, miscellaneous and junk and tools. Cyclists, if you want weightless mods and are now thinking, I would like some weightless aid mods and junk tools, weapons and thing. No, I don't want that. Display board texture, wood or metal? Wood or metal? I like the metal ones better. Yeah. Though the wood ones have better contrast. Maybe. Huh. It's more industrial strength with metal. Optional patches. What do we got here? Valsey's item sorting. I do not use that, but maybe I should. Maybe I should add that one. Hold on. Let's add that over here. Whenever I see something like that, it says, do you want to add this thing? Is a good time to write that down. It's probably already have it in here somewhere, but in the moment, we might want to look that up. Let's go look that up real quick over here. Over this way. Nope, it is not bringing that up. There we go. Close this. What's this all about? Let's see. This mod renames items with tag prefixes so it will better sort in the inventory. Yes. Oh, no, I think I've used this one before. Yes, this is the one that tags the thing, whether it's 308 or 45 or melee. If it's a holotape, if it's currency. Maybe we want to do that one now too. Let me see if I already had it in there. Oh, over here. Let's just search for Val. Nope. Survival options. Yes. Yes, I did, right here. From 12/9/2017. So I did already have it in there. Yeah, I do remember using that one. Let's grab it. Let's move it up. Let's go ahead and get our sorting and displays together. I should probably just make another gap here. I'm trying to like sort these by what they are, right? Like this is repairable stuff. You know, whatever kind of thing we're into in that moment is repairable stuff. This stuff's all manufacturing stuff. This is like display stuff and item sorting. So yeah. So I do already have it there. So I can get rid of this. And mod that renames items with prefixes. Okay, so we're going to upgrade this to today. And we're going to go ahead and add this one as well. Right here. See, this is the item sorting one. And we'll just look at it here in a second. We'll put it over here. Okay, we're going to output that. What do we need? Dust flying around in here. We'll go with it. All right. I'm going to add that one in too. So Vault Girl bobbleheads. Oh, you can have it as Vault Girl instead of Vault Boy. I see. Hey, that's not junk. Man, we got a whole bunch more in here. Nuka-Cola classic bottles. Huh. We'll have to come back to this install. Hold on. We're going to stop this install. Let's... important... yeah, awesome. Huh. Oh, that's next-gen patch. No, I don't want next-gen patch. I want the original vanilla. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you're doing all this kind of stuff. Let's tag with icons. Now we'll just do tags. Oh, it tells you what kind of quest it has. Main quest, side quest, that kind of stuff. Just reading a bunch of the options. Oh, it sets all the junk weights to 0. Now I'm going to leave that on vanilla. Common patches. Please select one. It won't let me select any of them. AWCKR. All right, now we need another patch. All right. AWKCR. Let's go figure out what that is. So it won't let me install that one either. All right, we got to do some prerequisites here. We'll get it figured out. AWCKR. Armor, weapon, keywords, resources. Okay, let's get that one. Okay, we're going to put that in here as well. Sorry, everybody, going to take a minute. This is why, again, normally I do this stuff off stream. Standardized framework for armor. Paste values. Okay. Got to add that one in first before we can do all of these. All right. Requires ACWR. Okay. So let's install this first. We'll get some of this to install. All right. We got to install the ACWR CKR first. Then we can install the validity sorting. Then we can install the functional displays. In this case, I want to actually put this as requires. That's what RQ stands for, by the way, that it requires that thing. It doesn't really require it, but for what I'm doing, it's going to require it. Okay, so it's downloading that, and that is a really massive one. That's 370 megs. That's a ginormous mod. All right, we're going to change our Pip-Boy display so it doesn't display so sucky like what's happening right now when we're in there and it's like this armor and that armor and it's all over the place and whatnot. There's one that goes in and also does something along that same line, which is let let's see. I installed it down here somewhere. And we have so many more improvements to add. But again, look at how many mods that I did before. And then I have a bunch of mod suggestions on top of those that I haven't even got to yet. But again, we're going to go through and do the ultimate modded playthrough. We're just going to keep adding mods. And of course, hopefully they will they'll work together. But I was doing a lot of Pip-Boy adjustments. I should really go in and categorize these as well. I have them categorized here. But I should probably categorize these ones up here at the top. We get too many of these, everybody. We'll start categorizing them. Or actually, while I'm waiting for that download, I can just start doing it right now. This is what? This is the application. There we go. Mod manager. This is the what is this actually called? FZ. There's actually a name for it. Come on, open that link. Nope, wrong one. Script extender is what it's called. All right, there we go. Put in the patches. Patches fixes. Oh my God. Now we have a whole nother thing we got to do. Okay. Mod power armor engine glitch fix. Okay. This will patch to include the pre-built CVB mesh for Kate's gloves and body slide files for Kate's corset and bandolier. This adds material path. Matt, okay. Unified UCO unified clothing overhaul. Man, see now we're adding stuff. Who knows what all this stuff does? What's it do? Unified clothing overhaul includes custom party and immersive crafting series. Reading. Lots and lots of reading. Always do that later. Oh yeah, and this is the Wasteland imports thing. Yeah, Wasteland imports. Okay. Okay, it can't. Oh, okay, there we go. Functional displays, functional collectibles. Okay, okay, so this is putting in all the other functional displays, which is the other one we were trying to install. So we want to install this one, and it will install all the functional displays in there. Did we already add functional displays? Oh my God, all right. Hold on. We're just going to do the vanilla versions of stuff. Vanilla. Vanilla, vanilla. Armor keywords. Patch fixes. Power armor patches. Wow. More power armor mods. Power armor materials and paints. So you look how you go right down the rabbit hole, everybody. This is too many patches going on at the same time. Too much other stuff. No, I'm not having that glitch. Yeah, no. Wasteland imports, which is one of the ones that I do want to do down the thing. No, we'll turn it off for now. But we do want to do all these functional displays. All right, no power armor stuff. We'll do all that later. And we're going to install that one. All right, taking too much time. Too much of my game time to screw around with all of that. Again, you can go right down the rabbit hole, everybody. Very far down the rabbit hole with these mods. And a lot of times you're spending so much time screwing around with the mods that you're not actually playing the game. And this is the biggest drawback of mods, is the fact that you are burning a lot of your game time getting them to work. Now, the great thing about the mod manager is that it will organize their load order and tell you if something is wrong ahead of time. So that's really useful as well. I'm going to turn on this mod configuration menu as well, since we're already on that. We'll turn that on as part of this. Okay, now I have to go back and see if I actually got this other stuff installed. So let me go back to functional displays. I don't understand how to use it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Automatron, Faller Harbor, Nuka World. Don't want waitlist stuff. I want metal and metal. Optional patches, the item sorting. Not sure I wanted this, but I do want this Wasteland imports eventually. Well, we'll have to come back and install it later. Whatever. Install it. Okay, they're unresolved conflicts. It just means that 2 or more mods contain the same files. You need to decide which of them loads last and provides the most files. Show. Use suggestions. Use suggested. Save. All right, I'm just going to have it suggest which one should... It's going to know more than me which one should load. All right, now back to Vidality's sorting. So vanilla. What's this again? This adds a module tags main quest, side quests. Yes. Config file with icons. No. I want this one. It won't let me click any of these. If I set this to none, can I click it now? It will not let me click the stuff up here at the top. Instructions. Nope, will not let me do this sorting thing. I can't click on the stuff. Show you what I mean over here. So I was trying to install this other stuff first, because that's what this needs before I install this. When I click it and I go to main, it doesn't let me click any of this stuff up here at the top. And I wanted to do vanilla and quest tags, but none of this gives me an option. So now we have to waste time figuring out why it doesn't work. So if you guys got any ideas, let me know in the chat. I hate doing this stuff, everybody. It just sucks up so much of your time. And it makes it like not worth putting the mod in, I think. Is red and not working. All right, let's see if somebody else. Let's see. That's just somebody's talking about their load order. Value sorting, can't install. Can't get it to work together. Now on the other one, I just clicked a little red thing and it let me do it. Maybe I need to remove it and reinstall it. Let's try that. What was the name of that mod? Sorting, but Valley sorting. And we put the framework in there, so sorting. Here. See, this is what I'm doing off stream for endless hours, everybody. For endless hours, I'm doing this kind of tracking down and fixing things. I guess it kind of shows you if you get stuck, we can find the solution together here. Let's go. Slow download. We'll download it again and try again. Okay. There it is. Main. Can't click any of it. I have to select at least one. I can't click the common patches. It won't let me go to the next thing. Let's see. All you modders in there. ACR adds bench of new workbenches that do different things. UCO, Unified Change a lot of clothing. Yes, it requires AWKCR. I thought that's what I just installed. Is that what not what I just installed? Let's go see. AWKCR. Okay. I put it in there. I thought, let's go double check and see if it actually activated. Where's my vortex thing? Armor weapons, keyword resource. There it is, right there. Huh. So it's in there and it's on. Doesn't see it. See, this one says no thing. I can't even click that. I can't click any of it. Yep. It's not even giving me an option with no AWKCR. See? Not giving me any options. I know I've used it before. Now I wish I had remembered where it was down here because it was probably by the thing that it needed. Oh, there's a user interface one. What was this one? That's not even the one that I was clicking on. User interface. I clicked the wrong one. Oh, that was the VR interface. That's right, VR HUD. Yeah, I was using that in my VR headset I used to have. I gave it away because I never played it, and I have a bad vertigo, so, or really, I have a bad dizziness. Any other suggestions, chat, on making that work? I'm trying. That is for sure. It should actually come up and say, hey, you got to install this thing, and just click on the thing. Again, common patches would be great.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Ams? We're doing some, trying to install some mods, but it is certainly not working. All right, we're going to go and double check which mods we've actually installed here. So did we get the dog armor in there? I was doing all this for the dog armor. What is the name of the dog armor? Dog armor display rack. Okay, dog armor display rack, check. We got that. This is so involved, everybody. It's so involved, but we got this. We'll put it as yellow. Functional displays, I think we got that in. That's one of the ones we were trying to do before. Vortex here. Functional displays. Functional displays, yes. And we had installed that with the other one too. So this one works with that one. Yes. I haven't got around to better manufacturing. That was another one I had to install a whole bunch of other stuff to get that to work. And there's some other stuff in here, everybody, that's for later. We'll get to it eventually. I was just testing to make sure that it did work off stream. What's up, Roars? Thanks for coming in as well. How you doing? Thanks for chilling out. We're trying to get it going here, everybody. We are trying to get it going. Because displays don't require AZR. Well, it says that it does. But we got it working with that other one. I think that's the thing we were going to do. Well, sorting was we were going to do it just so it changed the interface, so it would sort it better. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove it. We'll try it another time. All right, you're out. You take up too much of my time and you're gone. So we're going to take this out. We're going to put that down there. We'll do that. We'll say we installed these two. And this is actually going to help us with some other stuff that we're going to do later anyway, the framework for armor and all that stuff. And we can come back and we can install a bunch of that other stuff, which allows us to do a bunch of fun things with outfits and things of that nature. But we want to do the dog mannequin thing right now. That's the main thing we want to do. Again, it's very easy to go down the mod rabbit hole, and before you know it, you spent 5 hours trying to get those mods to work. Again, I find it's very important to cut your losses, everybody. Spend a certain amount of time, like I don't know how much time that was, 30 minutes or something like that. There we go. They do a thing. So there's some sort of dependency that it is not working. Do they change from red with different option selection? Yeah, I can't select any of the options. It just has a little red circle over it when I try to click any of the 3 options. Yep, it doesn't give me any option to actually click any of those red squares, which is a bummer. Maybe it didn't download it properly. Hold on, let's try that real quick here. We'll try one more thing, bring up that background, just in case it shows some stuff that I have coming up that I'm not supposed to show you yet. All right, let's go to downloads, and we will... It didn't even put it in downloads. We got it directly from the website and put it over there. Maybe I have to manually download it. Let's try that. We'll give it one more shot here. We're going to go back to files over here. We're just going to manually download it. At this mod, blah, 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 blah. Why will it not download? Huh, don't even have an option to download it now. There we go. Okay. Wasn't scrolling up. It does say I need the makeshift weapon pack, on-claim remnants for other stuff, but I don't think I need that in the thing. But I'm just going to go ahead and download. I'm going to download it as a zip file. Maybe the Vortex version of it is messed up. I don't know. I wonder if there's an older version of it too. Is there an older version? Yes, there is. See, this might be the version that goes along with the next gen update, which I think is crappy. Let's see. Let's just do that. And then we'll tell it to install from file. And I'm going to see if it gives me the option to click them. Nope, no option to click them. Okay, so too bad. That's not a version I can use, maybe. Again, remember, I'm using the previous version of Fallout. I rolled my Fallout back. So... where does it say what it is compatible with? Wow, he did it in 2015 and then came back in 2024 to do it. I'm going to go back to the 2015 version. Let's see if we can get that to work. Go back to the old school version. Sometimes the old school is the better school. All right, installed. We're just going to go default. Finish. Yeah, I like that installing much better. You just say install and it says okay. Retry. I think I'm in the game. I think that's what's causing it. All right, hold on. I got to get out of the game. Got to get out of the game. Retry. Retry. There we go. Yep. Okay. I'm going to use the old school version of it that I probably used back in 2017. And now it's installed and now it works. Okay, yeah, so I just rolled back to the previous version. Let me make a note of that in the spreadsheet over here. Using... All right, over here. See, sometimes it's more complex than it needs to be. Using 1.1 version. All right, I'll make a note of that in the thing. And again, we're doing a bunch of interface stuff right now, a bunch more like mannequin stuff and things of that nature. All right, let's see if it works. Again, you never know if this stuff's going to work, everybody. You really don't. You never know. All right, let's get back to it. Again, more stupid technical stuff we had to deal with there. All right. Let's get in and see if this works. Loading it. All right, our stuff is working. That's good. Let's see if we can find our dog displays here. This is going to be fun. Oh, and we can check out our Pip-Boy now, too. Our inventory should be readjusted. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Our aid stuff is. Sadly, we don't have enough weapons, so it's not telling us our weapons. But, and our armor is not working either. All right, well, we'll have to do that. But you can see it adds the word aid chem to the front. Aid food. I'll probably fool around with that more off stream. But you can see it organizes it by keys and passcodes and notes and things. This is how the game should have been originally, everybody. It should be organized. Even if they also have ones where it just have an icon in the front, right? I actually had it, I think, last time where I had just the icon. But it organizes it by type. What, like, duh. That's, of course, how you would want that stuff done. And, of course, my ammo and stuff is not working. So I'll have to probably go through and reinstall the other one, which kind of clarifies, okay, this is how armor and all of these work. And, again, I'm going to do that off stream. I'm not going to do that on stream because that'll be another who knows how many hours of fooling around with that. But it should organize your weapons and it should organize all your stuff. Get away from me, Preston. Go do something else. And you can see it also works in the workbench. So right now you can see different food, raw food versus cooked food. Yeah, pre-war food here. This is alcohol. These are chems. This is how this should be, everybody. It should be organizing this by type. This is actually a quest object in the wine. I didn't know that. Pre-war, moldy food, raw items there. And that would help me say, okay, I want to take all the raw items and I want to put it here, all the finished items over here, and all the things over there. And it does that with everything. It does it with all of your materials. I just don't have it working right now. But I'll go back and I'll figure it all out. We'll do that off stream as well. It's really especially good when it comes to your apparel. That's what I really wanted it to do, was to fix my apparel stuff. But when I installed the armor framework, I wonder if I can install it again and select that again. Sometimes it will not click the thing here. Click the thing. If I go to install that again, can I? Oh, let me go back over here and quit out. Desktop. Let's see if we can redo this. Maybe we should take it out and reinstall it. Delete archive. Okay. Take it out. Try it one more time. And again, there could be an older version of this that works better than the new version. Yes, this is the latest version in July of 2025. And this is the version in 2018. Okay, I'm going to use the older version. Again, I'm just trying to play the vanilla Fallout 4. I think they should really give you an option to roll back. 4.02a. 4.02a. So again, I'm troubleshooting all of this so you guys don't have to. I've already done that on a bunch of other stuff too. I rolled back to a previous version. So I didn't have to worry about it. Armor and weapon keywords community resource. Brotherhood of Steel replacer plugin. CBBE patch. Color swap mod slot hider. Oh boy. Now I'm going to roll way back. 2016. All right, rolling back to the 2016 version. Armor and weapon keywords. Community resource. Mod power armor engine glitch fix. No. Yeah, just put all those in there. Putting all this functional display stuff in there. Assistant power armor overhaul. All right. I don't know what this consistent power armor overhaul does. Oh boy. Let's go search for that. Consistent power armor. Overhaul. What's it do? Oh, it adjusts all the textures and it makes them more consistent where you can craft the different types of power armors on different things. All right, well, now consistent power armor overhaul. We're going to install that one too. All right, fine. Again, so you start installing one and you end up installing 50. So we'll get it going little by little. Consistent power armor overhaul. Fine. Finish. More. Show. Use suggestions. Use suggested. Save. installed like 21 plugins just now. All right. Now we got to put this in the spreadsheet. We'll get this, everybody. We actually might even play the game today. We might actually get back to actually playing the game. Consistent overhaul. So I'll try to fix this. I'll try to fix. Why is that on? Is that on? All right. What am I doing? Link. Turn that as yellow. All right. Again, usually do all this stuff off stream. So we got all that. Consistent power overhaul installed. All this other stuff is installed now. Hopefully we have a working version. Let's find out where it works in the different categories. If it doesn't, just gonna figure it out later. All right, let's see if our Pip-Boy works properly this time. Survey says... Nope. Nope. Only doing aid items and notes. Not doing armor. All right. Well, again, we're not going to waste any more time on that. We got our stuff rocking over here. We'll let our stuff run. And we'll move on to the next thing, which is, of course,
and I don't say
the most important thing of all that stuff that we did is to get Preston to leave me alone up here. Hey, Preston, come here. Yes, follow me. All right. Now I got Preston with me. Then I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to find what I did with my power armor. Right over here. I actually got a star on the front of there. I don't know if that was there before. So this mod thing makes your mod have different textures, or your power armor have different textures. All right, Preston. Come find me down here. Now, what your companions do is they run at you. I turned the sound off on purpose. Is they'll try to catch up to you. So, like, if I'm running somewhere, he'll try to teleport to me. Way over here at some point. Or if I teleport somewhere else, he'll teleport there too. Like, let's go to Red Rocket. Now, companions can be really annoying, and settlers can be really annoying.
This failure is new to me.
Well, I'll be damned. You're that Minuteman, aren't you? Garvey.
Yes?
Good to meet you, pal. You're one of the good guys.
Thanks. It's good to know. Remember to support your local Minutemen.
Keep on keeping on, all right? Here. I want you to have this. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
Hello, sir.
Huh?
Hey,
I'm listening. Yeah?
it's time for us to part ways.
Okay, now I want to know if that star was on there before, everybody. Was it on there before? I'll have to go back and check that. I'm going to stop my recording and check that later. Okay. Go to Red Rocket Truck Stop and stop bothering me.
Don't get yourself into trouble.
Shush. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Preston. You're starting to irritate me. More of these mods are irritating me, but other than that, we're out of here. All right. Get away from Preston for 2 seconds so we get our stuff going on. Actually, the textures of the power armors look way better. Is it just me? They really do. All right. Annoying Preston, get out of my face. Okay, now we got this going. And once again, we're going to try to do our dog armor, which is the one thing I was going to add, which just cost me a half hour to 45 minutes there. Screwing around with that on stream. All right. Again, I will get all that other stuff to work off stream. All right, here's our puppy dogs. Which ones we got? We got the clean rack. We've got dog armor rack, raider dog. Glowing dog. Oh, we gotta see that one. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let's scrap it. And that's it. Just regular dog. Alright, dog armor rack. We're gonna put that right over here. I've never even thought of that before, everybody, until just now. I thought, man, dog armor thing would be pretty cool. Okay, we got a dog collar chain. What else we got in here? There's doggy stuff. We have different bandanas. Let's do one of the skull bandanas. And no other dog armor. Dog collar. But that's going to be the same as the other one we already have. Huh. See, some of the dog armor we put in there for sorting, so we'll probably end up with that later. Why does it look like he's cut up into different pieces? I don't like that. Clean. Yes, let's do the clean. Much better. Much better. All right. Let's give him the skull bandana. That is not a skull bandana. Red bandana. And then we can also do the dog collar if we want. I don't think I have any other dog armor. Just being overburdened all the time is really annoying. And I haven't got my action boy yet, so it's really getting super annoying. Apparel. Why do I have all this apparel in here, but where did that dog stuff go? I put it under armor? Oh, I did put it under armor, not under the thing. Okay, yes, it's under armor. I should have done the dog stuff just separate. Dog helmet, dog armor. There we go. We got lightweight dog armor. Guess it's appropriate to put it under armor. There we go. And again, we'll get in there and I'll make it where the armor is organized by type and all of that stuff. Okay, dog armor. That's what we're doing. Really sidetracking here. I'm just going to put all this stuff in here, and then we can just customize it however we want. Tough dog armor. Yeah, there we go. All right. So we're going to collect all the different dog armor, and we're going to put that in there as well. That's a good mod, everybody. I like that mod. That's pretty good. The star is new. All right, there we go. I thought so. There we go. All right, so again, we got some unique armor there. We're putting our various different armors up. Now, I've done the armors before, everybody, but it's the first time I ever even thought of doing dog armor as a display. But it's really fun because, again, you start to see all the different adventures and things you've collected, and you can put them into, like, a museum. All right, we're going to save that. I can't remember what the other thing was I put in here. What were the other mods that I added? The mod that renames the tag with prefixes. So we did that. The Velici's item sorting, which we need to get that working better. The functional displays is what we added. The other functional displays. So decorations, displays, display cases. I don't see them in there. Power armor. And then we should have... Did we actually get that to work? There's a question. Functional displays. It added the thing, but I'm not sure I actually added the mod itself. I think we had to preload some other stuff. All right, let me see if now I gotta quit out of the game again. Quitting out again to screw around with all these mods. All right, here we go. File already exists. Install it again. Okay, downloading it again. Because the other ones, it's installing. I'm not sure if that one's installing the mod or if that one is installing just the compatibility with the mod. I kind of feel like it's installing the compatibility with the mod. Metal. Main file, optional passes. So I have it install that. I'm just going to have it install this other stuff. Finish. More. And then you suggested. Clear rules. Use suggestions. Save. You suggested. Save. As unresolved conflicts. The functional displays in here. There are 2 more mods with the same files. You need to decide which of them loads last and provides the files. Functional displays. Yeah, I have 2 functional displays. Show. Maybe just say never. Give me an option before, and then the other one before, and then I'm going to say never together with. And see if it just loads one of them instead of the other one. Some mod dependencies are not fulfilled. Okay. Oh boy. Now, I don't know how to get back to where I just was at. Where I could tell it to undo what I just did. Manage rules. Manage rules. There it is. All right. Let's just say after then. Because it doesn't have it suggested, so we'll just say after. Measure rules between your mod cycles like A, B, or BA. You need to remove one of the rules causing the cycle. Otherwise, the mods can't be applied in the right order. God dang, this is such a waste of my time. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just take all this out. Functional displays is conflicting with itself, so I'm just going to uninstall all of it. See how easily you can go down the rabbit hole, everybody? It's such a waste of the user's time. They really need a better way of modifying and organizing all of this. But again, it's a huge time sink to do this kind of thing. So let's go back over here and reinstall this functional displays. We'll try it one more time. These are really cool displays, but it is not. It's It's not playing nice with the other one because I installed the other one, which should be compatible, but it might be a different version. I don't know. Or it might be a version that is not compatible. Maybe I should install functional displays first, then install the other one. We'll get this. Yeah, I might install functional displays first, then delete the reference thing, and then reinstall that after. God, this is wasting my time. Okay, functional displays installed. Okay, any more conflicts? No? Okay, let's try that. So I just unloaded it and reloaded. I unloaded all the functional displays things that I might have installed from the other stuff, which could have different versions, and then those different versions are conflicting with each other, which is what it looks like it was doing. So now we'll try it again and see if we can actually, oh, there we go. Functional displays no longer works. Okay, that's fine. Again, it might be a newer version that works with the latest version of Fallout, and I'm using the older version of Fallout. And that's okay if it takes it out, if we can get it to work. That's the thing. And we're doing all of this so that we can actually do some display stuff here. I probably, when I was installing the group of the weapon and armor stuff, I should have just told it not to install the functional display stuff. Yes, there we go. Okay, we got it to work. All right. Okay. That was some work. I really wanted it to be metal, but I guess I don't have a choice if it's going to be weird every time. A whole bunch of different displays. Very cool. And we have different mounts over here. Wall mounts. These are all wall mounts. What is this? A weapon stand. That's cool. Display mounts. Okay, this is tools, throwables, melee, guns, launchers, unarmed throwables, and tools, launchers. Tools. What would tools be? That's a good question. What kind of thing could you put under tools? Can you put like miscellaneous stuff in there? Like a weapon shell clear thing in there? No. About a helmet. Not sure how that works. Store in the workbench. All right, we're gonna try to get something to work here. I was hoping that you could put like stuff up there, like books and things. Let's see, bookcases and cabinets. Some shelf for drinks. Large stuff, medium stuff, small stuff. Let's say small stuff. All right, what I want to do is I want to... what's my character? Oh, caps lock. I want to take this book and I want to put it up on the shelf. Oh, I should put the shelf over here. Now, I want it to be able to be not knocked off the shelf. So we'll take your special. And see, when you do stuff like in Fallout, oh, yes, it does. Okay. Yes, it did. Okay, if I take it and I move it down, can we put it down here? Oh, no, it still keeps the book up there. If I take it out and then I transfer it back in, will it then move it down? It will. Okay, open it's backwards. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. They put it backwards. All right, let's see what happens when we put the... Oh, no. Nope. I don't want to do that. Nope. Nope. When I picked it up, I just found a loop, by the way. I just found a loop. You could put that down there and then pick it up, and then it would just keep giving you an endless amount of attributes. That's exactly what would happen there. All right, I'm not doing that. Let's just stop the game. Stop the game, and we'll load it again. So yeah, I found a little workaround for the thing there. Remove one of them, or you download multiple. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. I deleted them all out, and I reinstalled it again, just from the actual mod itself and not from the database of resources. All right, back in there we go. That's okay. I hope that doesn't come up every single time, because that's going to be annoying. I think after we save it, it won't have that display anymore. All right, we're trying to put some displays up here. And it's definitely sucking up some time. But we did do the thing. Okay, so watch out with that book. And again, I don't want to cheat. That's kind of cheap. So, yeah, we even got miscellaneous displays here. Play crate, Eatertronic display. Oh, that's cool. Mannequin female. Oh, whoa. Like a real, like, woman mannequin. Talk. Whoa, that's really freaky. That's cool, though. Oh, okay. How do I get rid of it? Whoa, can I not get rid of it now? Oh, yeah. There we go. Store it in the workbench. All right, that's a little freaky, but I like it. Very cool. All right, we got a pool table. So we can do all of our pool stuff. We have this. I wonder if we could put that book inside there. All right. See, now once you get it working, then that part is fun. The whole fooling around with it is not the fun part, the technical part. But again, I usually do that stuff off stream. But you guys got to see a bit of what happens. That's like a small sample of the thousands of hours that I spend doing that. All right. Let's see if we can put this in here, because this would be really awesome. If we could take your special. Oh, come on. Lunchboxes. Oh, that would be so perfect in there. Oh, man, I tried. I tried, everybody. That would have been cool. Key rack. Not functional. Yeah, that would have been cool in the Porta Diner display. We might put a bunch of food and fun stuff in there. Okay, now we have this one. Oh, this one displays drinks, models, and Nuka-Cola. Oh, man. We're going to have some fun with that. We'll move that down below. Let's see if we can get this. Nice if it displayed it on the back. No lid, small stuff. Do not use. All right. Okay, so this is a display case. And this should be the type you put stuff in. See, this is what they did in Fallout 76, where you can just put it in there. Yeah, see? It just goes in there, and then they can't bump it or knock it or it fly around everywhere. Apparently, you can only have one item in there. So, yeah, see, now it's got the thing, even though that's not in there anymore. Okay, whatever. Store that away. Okay, so now we want to go ahead and try something like this. The sloped deal. And it's real dirty, though. You can't look in there. If you're going to display something, you don't want it to be frosty glass like that. Okay, that's a mistake. They shouldn't have done that. They should have made it where you could see in there. Let's try this one. Yeah, see how it's got that shine on it? Definitely should have took that out. Because when you put it in there, it's going to be a little hard to see. And they got it backwards. Or maybe I have it turned around backwards. At least these I could take and turn around. Oh, and it actually does rotate with it. Okay. It's only showing the one thing, though. Why is it not doing multiple items at the same time? If I put... Oh, can't put antibiotics in there. Bobby pin. Cannot store that here. All right. Got a rat away. No. Are they clear? No. If I put 2 lunchboxes in there, I'd want it to show 2 lunchboxes. I always find the limitations of everything like right away. I mean, I would think that someone would have thought that through. Said, look, you can only put one thing in there. That's kind of lame. Why would you have a big display that you can only put one thing in? Makes no sense. Okay. What about here? Like this. And then we have bookshelves. Large magazine rack. Okay, this is what we want. Can we put... See, I would consider this to be some sort of magazine or whatnot that you could put in there. But that's specifically for magazines. Okay. Oh, and they snap together too. Cool. All right. Let's do this. See if any of these would take this. Your special item. Okay, there we go. And a couple lunch boxes. Yeah. There we go. Kind of, it does organize it. Okay, so, but it has the book turned around the wrong way. I think what we'll do is we'll, man, we got to get to the workbench. Enough of this being overburdened stuff. Just every little bit I move, it's got me slowed down. All right, let's put this Raider armor away for a second here. We'll deal with it later. All 111 jumpsuit in there. All right, there we go. Not overburdened the whole time. I think what we should do is take out this display case. Scrap that. Then we go ahead and we get a functional display shelves. How does that work? No, can't put it in there. This is like figure out what goes in these things. Can't put 8 items in there. Can't put that in there. Put fusion cores? No. Wet bar display. Oh, that's for alcohol. Okay, I get it now. And then this is drinks. Okay, it does actually tell you specifically. Okay. So we want to go and get cases. And then we'll get the one case here. And then we'll just put this book by itself in here. Again, work within the limitations that we got. And then we can take it and manually rotate it the way we want it to rotate. And, oh, man, we are going to have a great time doing all of this later on. All right. Wow, that was a lot of work just for that. All right. We got that going. We should also grab some food over here and just see if there's, like, bottles and food and stuff that we can throw in there. Again, oh, we got our grenades working. Do we get it working? Huh. Maybe we should look in here and see if it's working. Huh. Yeah, our grenades are working and our mines are working. Just our weapons aren't working. Again, this has to do with it being able to recognize that as a weapon and then tag it as a weapon. And the same thing here with our armor. So that has to do with this. So actually, a lot more of this stuff is working now. We have to get it to tag the junk and the mods and all of that. Again, figure out which version we need, and then a compatibility patch. I think there was one in there that I needed as well. We'll figure all that out later as well. If you mod a piece of armor, should put a new sorting tag on it. All right, there we go. Is that how a book lays underneath Sean's crib in the beginning of the game? Yes. That's how the book is. Yep. As well. Again, we're not going to go down the rabbit hole of fixing all of that crap because, again, you see it sucks up so much of your time. And I don't like to suck up my stream time with that. I do that off stream. All right, but we got it to go a little bit more. I was doing grenades there at least, so we're all making some progress. What do I want to do? I want to do some pre-war food. That's what I wanted to do. All right, some snack cakes, some gumdrops, some Instamash. And I like this, how it tags it as pre-war food. See, now I know what's what with what. And I feel like there should have been at least an option to do this in the original game. So you know what the heck is going on. Like that. Okay, now we know what all that is. And let's see if we can put that right in here, because that would be super fun. Snack. Oh, yeah. Put purified water in there? Ha! We can. Awesome. All right. A little bit of everything. We're going to put in there. Yeah. All right. I really like that. I love the porta diner thing. Okay. That's super cool. All right. Now we got to find a place for it. You know, we're really working on our armor and stuff. Again, we're going to come back and we're going to decorate to the extreme degree when we get to our museum part. But we'll just got to put this back here. I wonder if it's actually functional where you can click on it. No, it's just display only. It'd be cool if it rotated too. That would be awesome. Oh, I can see the sugar bombs is clipping through the Instamash. But that is really cool, everybody. So, so you can put all that in there. And if you get a perfect pie, you can put another perfect pie in there as well. That's a real cool mod. This is cool because now I can get the Your Special in the right direction there. It doesn't seem to work properly over here because it is turned around the opposite direction. But we can put our things up here. I wonder if these are backwards also. We pull one of those lunch boxes out of there and we drop it. All this stuff might be backwards. That would be a bummer. Drop the lunchbox. What's on the other side of the lunchbox? Yes, it is backwards. Okay, not good. Again, I find all the flaws and everything, everybody. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's just how it goes. All right, this is bookcase. This is display. This is magazine rack. This is a bookcase. I don't know if I have. Can I put lunchboxes in a bookcase? Yes, and they're still the wrong direction. Not good. Not good, not good. I think I'm getting more lunchboxes the more I do it. No, I end up with 2 lunchboxes. Also, you can just put it in there and it just shows it to you as the display. I like the magazine rack. I feel like what I'm going to do with the magazine rack, though, is run down below and do that down below. Now the sound turned up. You like with the drinks? Yeah, and they have a whole drink display and a bar display, all sorts of stuff. Again, that'll be fun later on. Again, we'll get all that functionality working later on. Okay, so what are we doing? We're dropping down here, and we're going down another one here. And see, I like to do this in the moment. If you don't do it in the moment, it's very hard to come back later and say, oh, yeah, I remember the thing I was going to do. All right, so best to do it in the moment over here. Right here, we're going to go ahead and take these bookcases and see if it works on the actual books. Magazine rack. There we go. All right, let's see if it puts the magazine in the right direction over here. Yeah, perk mag. There we go. Okay, it does work. Okay, so it works for when it comes to magazines, but that book, it turned around the wrong way. And then also it's turning the lunch boxes back around the wrong way. So, okay, so we know it works. Yeah, we'll just leave them in there for now. Okay, so we got some of that to work. What's some other stuff in here that we can do real quick here? Again, you can do different shelves with different drinks and stuff. I mean, overall, it's a cool idea of a mod because you use this a lot. And there's a lot of different guns. Not just one gun. It's going to be different guns, which it should put a whole bunch of guns in there at the same time. Now, we have Preston's rifle. And I have the sound off right now. I don't listen to the NPCs, but we'll crank it on while we're walking. Most of the time, you're just listening to my guy breathe heavy while he's overburdened. All right, we have a bunch of stuff in here as well. And this was just fooling around with this. We can get rid of this now. And we can get rid of this. And we'll go ahead and store those back in the workbench. Store that back in the workbench. Now, I don't think we can modify this. Let's make sure we're not going to get, this is not going to get lost in all my stuff. No, okay, press cap, leather trench coat, armor rack. Again, this is Sturgis's and this, and that I just found randomly, which just is cool looking. All right, we can go ahead and get rid of this. And then over here on the wall, we have Preston's original musket. Right, so again, we want to keep all that stuff so we can say, look, this was our journey, and you know, when we go look back, we can go, oh, that's the original rifle that Preston was using, and that's Piper's original outfit.
Thank you.
And all of that
Looks
kind
like
of
I
stuff.
can finally
I
think
know that
straight.
they didn't think that far through, everybody. I think they did not think that far through where they would have all of these various displays and things that would happen. Oh, wait, I gotta go teleport back to the top. Teleport back to the top. Now, at some point, we're gonna be looking for our boy. We're going to be looking for our boy here at some point. All right. And so we'll go over here with our current bunch of stuff that we're doing. And we'll go ahead and put up our weapon racks. Okay. We want to go ahead and do our 3 different size of guns. Okay. We can't fit them there. And we can't fit them there. All right. Well, we don't really have any spots. So we're going to have to make some spots. Over there. All right, let's square this out over here in the corner so we can fool around with this. Again, if I'm going to install the mod, best time to play with it is right away. So that you get a gist of it, and then you can, when you really want to go crazy with it, you can come back later. It's kind of in the shadow there. I'll just put that there for now. Okay. I think these walls will do. I could add a different category, too. And again, I would have liked the metal ones, but I'm not going to fool around with it anymore. It's, again, takes too much time. All right, small guns over here. Then we're going to do medium guns over there. And then large guns over there. Okay, what would we consider Preston's? Probably a medium gun. Yes. Okay, let's take it out and see if we can put it in this one. Again, we're just going to test what can be done. Still shows up in a small gun. I don't think it I don't think it really cares. Yep, I don't think it really cares. So we're going to say it's a medium gun. There we go. Now, it just so happens that we have a crazy ton of legendaries over here, which eventually I was going to make their own display, but now that we have the display, we can go ahead and put them up on display. So let's go. See how many of these we can get in there. And we have a whole bunch of armor pieces as well, which we'll do later. Now, of course, I'd like to be able to do this with armor pieces. Would be great. And again, we'll come back and we'll look at that here in a second. Let's do all the weapons first. So we're going to decide which ones are the small ones. This would be a small one. We'll consider that small. We'll consider this small. Small, small, small. Definitely small. Shotgun, small. We'll say medium there. Medium, small, medium, small, medium, small, small. That's my weapon. I don't want to put that up there. But yeah, see, it's putting a whole bunch of weapons up there on the wall. I like that, except for the rolling pins kind of go together. And the baton's not good. All right, so security baton, revolutionary sword, not good. Shotgun, not good. Rolling pin, not good. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I go in there and go out, does it reorganize it? It does. Okay, yes, that's because they run into each other. Okay, that's why it says small, medium, large. All right, medium, we'll say medium. Medium, medium. That's a medium. Security baton. Wait a minute, these are not... Why do I have these? These are not legendaries. Those are not legendaries. Spray and pray. Yes, okay. And then over here, the big boy. Boom, boom. Yeah, that one's going off the side of the rack. All right. All right, so this is our, like, legendary museum of our various legendaries that we have collected along the way, which I really like doing, everybody. I like getting all the various legendaries and putting them up there. Very fun. Mollies are going to be ending up on the ground a lot, it looks like. Okay, again, way off the rails here. But this is kind of what I wanted to do anyway. Now, I'm going to go ahead and see if maybe we could put some of these legendary armor stuff up here. I wonder if it only does guns. So, you know, it's not always what it says. It's you go in and you try stuff. Yeah, so you can't store it there. Okay. So, I really want to mount stuff. Guns, launchers, melee, throwables, tools. Mount large. These are weapon mounts. Weapon stands are really cool. Maybe I want to take the big boy and put it in the weapon stand. I like the fact you can take it out and use it, by the way. That's what it means by display currently equipped weapon. It's just a regular fat man. It's changing my weapons. How did that go back? That's not the big boy anymore. It changed it back to a regular fat man. Oh, that's what it did with all of this too. Is it just took all the legendary part of it off. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it just kind of ruined my legendaries because I took it straight off of there instead of going in and doing this. Oh, we got to roll back. We got to roll back. Okay, do not take it directly off the thing. That's bad. Very bad. Yes. All right, and some of that stuff that we did, we'll have to redo. This is why we test. This is why we test. All right, what did we do over here? Did we do all of this stuff? No. So we didn't do all that. We didn't do that. We probably didn't do the stuff down below. We're back where we originally came in before we modded anything. Okay. That's fine. We'll go ahead and start again here. All right, we'll take that out. Do not take it directly off of there, everybody. Again, you saw it actually took my legendaries and turned them back into a basic weapon. And that was not cool because it had legendary mods on it. I don't like it. Again, I think this should be able to have multiple items in there.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Watch out for those mod problems, everybody. All right. Your specials in there. Okay, we got that done. Now we want to do our cool other display. Where's our other stuff? Not in there. Miscellaneous displays. Over here. Yeah, we'll turn it this way. Like that. We're going to put this stuff away, so I don't have to listen to this over and over again. And then we're going to create a brand new save, so all of the stuff we're doing now, we can save into that one. Alright, anytime you're screwing around with this stuff, everybody, you definitely want to have a brand new save. Alright, aid items, junk, aid items, food. Did I already take the food out? No. Where did my pre-war food go? Oh, it's in here. It's in the workbench. Pre-war. Must have went past it. There it is. Sugar bombs. Now, again, the reason why I'm doing all of this stuff, everybody, is I'm about to take all this stuff and break it down into trash. So what you want to do is you want to decide what you want to keep and what you want to get rid of at this point. And not that we can't get all this stuff later, but we have a ton of it now. So now's the time to really get it going. Cram in here. Canned dog food. I think we're going to need a couple of these. We're going to really take it to a whole nother level here. And there we go. Okay, so now we got all of that. I don't know how many we can put in here. 4. I think that's 8, 4, 12. So we put 12 of them in there. Let's see how many we got. Let's start with the first one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, some of that stuff, little big for that spot. We'll go with it. Then we'll make another one. And we'll stick it over here. And we'll put some other stuff in here. We can put some purified water in there. And then some sweet rolls. Can we put radaways? No. Antibiotics? No. Chems? Yes. We can put Radix and Stimpaks in there. Not Stimpaks. Okay, but Radix we can put in there. Chems. Okay, so we can put Chems in there too. All right. At least we got this stuff organized here. Drugged water and food paste. Let's go see if we can do that. Again, it's fun once it works, everybody. That's the fun part. Drugged water and food paste. Yep, those go in there too. Ah, I love it. All right, cool. Okay, that's a save. Very cool. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and try this again and make sure that it doesn't make all of my legendary, because these are only legendaries in here. So if it turns into something that's not legendary, not good. Do not just grab it off of the thing, which is the functional use of it, that you can put it up on the rack. But if it's a legendary, it will take the legendary part off, which you don't want to do. Now, if you're just displaying it, I guess that's fine. But if you might use it later, or you're just displaying it to use it later, then you want to be real careful with that. And I find all the problems, so I'm great at finding the shortcomings of all the stuff. Again, we're just building a little bit of a museum out here. You know what? I'm just going to make this really long this way. And then we'll fill all these in. And we're just letting the story unfold as we go. Didn't mean to get this much into displaying stuff, but, you know, we're here. We're already doing it. We're in the middle of it. Let's do it. Okay, we'll be real careful with these. That's for sure. All right, let's do this again. All right, heavy guns here. Then medium or large guns here. Medium guns. Okay, there's like, there was a heavy one there I didn't do before. So small. And then these are launchers. Okay, so the big boy should be a launcher. Like this. Yes, okay, that fits on there much better. Okay, so launchers. What else would be a launcher? The rocket launcher. Where'd that rocket launcher go? Didn't we have a rocket launcher? Apparently, I didn't. I thought I did. Okay, small weapons. Over here. Plasma pistol, not the baton. The gauntlet. Oh, wait, we'd use that as a melee weapon. Knife. Pistol. Flare gun. Not small. That's a melee weapon as well. Put our melee weapons separate. That's a melee. Another legendary. That I consider small. Alright, there we go. And then medium guns. We'll do baton. Oh, that's melee as well, so we'll keep that. Isn't there a melee display rack or something in here? Where's the melee one? Yes, melee unarmed. See if it does the gauntlet better. Yeah, see, it does it sideways instead of doing it straight out like the other one. Well, I like that better. Okay. Rolling pin. Oh, can't do rolling pin. That's not an unarmed weapon. Okay, I think that's the only unarmed weapon there. Okay. I'm just going to consider some of these mediums. Medium. 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 See how that works out. Yeah, that's good. All right, I like it. Kind of hard to see the swords, though. The daggers, they should be turned sideways. So that you can see those a bit better instead of them being... See how they're flat this way? And you're just looking at the two-dimensional side angle of it? It should be turned like this. See, I find all of the things... they're dope. There we go. Let me catch up on the chat here. Blah, 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 blah. As 6 foot things, yes, I figured that out. Tab, what did I start with this mod decoration stream? Yes, I know, right? Well, you didn't start it. I was doing it, but I was already doing it before. But, you know, again, if you're in it, be in it to win it. You know what I mean? Be in it to win it. So I would think these, actually, some of these are large. Which ones would be considered large? No, do not just straight. If you take that, everybody, it gets screwed up. I would consider the machine gun to be large. And the spray and pray. Yes. Let's move those over here. And this actually is a long-term goal of this playthrough. Oh, and a kneecapper. They look kind of the same. This a long term of this playthrough is to have a legendary museum where we have all of our legendaries up and displayed on there. It'd be cool if it actually put the name of the legendary underneath it automatically. I'm always asking for more stuff, ain't I? And then these are heavy guns. These will be like 50 cals and Gatling lasers and stuff like that. But again, this is something that we'll be building elsewhere along the way. Let's go ahead and just save that. Just do not grab them directly off of there or they will revert to their non-legendary shape. Now, is there anything I can do to display my armor that is not one of those things? I love this, though. The whole, like, displaying the different things, Nuka-Colas and things. Let's put these here. And we will go ahead and work a bit with that, too. Okay, now we've been saving our Nuka-Cola over here. So we're going to go over here. And this is why I'm sorting all this stuff anyway, everybody, so I can use it for decoration. Mostly I use stuff for decoration more than I use it for anything else. These are empty Nuka-Cola bottles. We actually want the Nuka-Cola itself, which is over here probably in keep. Though I should probably move it over there. Yes, I should move it to the other side. Nuka, no, nope. So, we'll go in here and we'll take the Nuka out of here. Man, I love the labeling. The labeling is awesome. Really helps a lot when you're trying to hunt things down. And then we'll put one of these each over here so it sorts on this side instead now, where all the food is. Okay. Now we should be able to take our Nuka and put it over here. And our very specific Nuka-Cola stuff here. You know what else would be cool is if it automatically didn't show you the things that were incompatible, what goes into the thing. That would be super useful. Can we put red X in there? No, just thought I'd try it, see what happens. Nuka-Cola. I cannot stir the Nuka-Cola in there? Nope, apparently not. Drinks. Cannot store that here. Wonder if it's because it's changing the name of the thing. Models. Maybe this is the old school Nuka-Cola that this mod adds. Can't add it in there. That sucks. Darn it, that would have been cool to just put my Nuka-Cola in there. Though I can just take my Nuka-Cola, and probably what I'll end up doing anyway, and putting it in this even cooler display over here. Let's go ahead and put our Nuka-Cola in here and see what happens. This is... Oh, come on. We can't put Nuka-Cola in there? Oh, man. I don't think it's recognizing, though it does recognize the rest of that. It won't let me put that Nuka-Cola in there. What the heck, bro? What the heck is going on up in here? Small food items or Kims. Just put a refrigerator. Drinks. We're going to try that stuff as we go along and see if we can figure out what to put in there. All right, we'll try some Nuka-Colas in here. Nope. Okay. That sucks. Might be a different display rack for Nuka-Colas in here. Nope. So awkward. Let's try display rack. Why doesn't it consider that? Oh, that considers it a food. Oh, I just realized. See, it's a food, not a drink. So, yeah, it's considering it a food. All right, well, we got this. We got this figured out. Drinks, large stuff, medium stuff, small stuff. Let's call it small stuff. I love that. Just small stuff. How many of you have got a bunch of stuff folders on your computer? I know you do. You can't fool me. I know I do. Stuff. All right. We do this. Okay. A lot of limitations here. I think this is probably for junk. I think this is going to be for junk. We can put in. We don't have any junk on us. Let's pull up the bench. Put down a craft. Ooh, look at these new crafting benches. Cool. Come back to all of those later, too. And these are what modded playthroughs are all about, everybody, is having fun with all this various stuff. Alright, let's go into junk. What do we got in here we could take out? What would be kind of cool? How about an oil thing? Take one oil thing out and see if that's what it is. Nope. Not put that up there anyway. All stuff shelf. Antibiotics, no. Radex, no. Purified water. Okay, purified water I can put in there. But I can't put food. Maybe it considers it medium stuff. Okay, purified water I can do. Maybe we'll try some medium stuff. All racks. Here. Here. Medium stuff. Yeah, and using my scroll wheel also to kind of move it away from me. And let's see. We'll get this figured out. Nope, that is not considered medium stuff. Let's try large stuff. Need another wall here. While that's sitting there. Nuka cherry is considered not large stuff. Oh, boy. And it doesn't let me do drinks because it's not a drink, it's a food. Display cabinet drinks. Purified water, yes. Nuka-Cola? No. Regular Nuka-Cola, Quantum, no. Where is it? Don't see it. Put 10 of them in, it shows just one. Okay. That one kind of sucks. Let's do wet bar display. What can we put in there? Nope, nope. I'm just going to click everything and see if it lets me do anything. I've actually seen stem packs before, by the way, in those little circle things. Can't do those. Huh. Radstorm. Imagine putting your Overseer's Guardian in there and then pulling it out and realizing your Overseer's Guardian just lost its legendaries. That sucks. That would be pretty sucky. Where do we put the thing? Over here. I got my little weather changing things over there. Alright. Alcohol. Okay, that's pretty sketchy. Yep, that doesn't seem to work all that well. Alright. Yeah, we're trying. Let's go over here and see if this goes in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can put all of your alcohol stuff on there. Very nice. Kind of cool if you could put your stem packs and stuff on there. I think it doesn't work across all of them. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No. All right. Take this refrigerator out too. Okay, and then this one is drinks. So we could get stuff here and probably put it over here. So bummed I can't put my my Nuka Cherry in there, which would be the first thing I want to do. Yeah, okay, so that stores all of that as well. Okay, so that does store your actual alcohol drinks. Models, and then this is Nuka-Cola, but it's the other Nuka-Cola, not the default vanilla Nuka-Cola. Trying to figure out how I could display my Nuka-Cola if I can't display it in those. Display mounts. General display. Oops. It's a little close to that other one. Whoa. Almost made myself fall there. Okay. Can I display my Nuka-Cola? Item cannot be placed here, and then it vanished. Okay, drank it. No, it's still there. All right. All right. We're trying. Oh, we still got to do this. Okay. So we're going to take our weapon rack like this. Pull out our Overseer's Guardian. Save. And then display current weapon. Ah, cool. Oh, God. Please don't take my Overseer's Guardian and change it back to a regular weapon. Okay, it didn't. Okay, cool. But cool, you can display your current weapon over there. Where is the big boy? So let's take big boy out of there. And then we'll play the big boy, or put the big boy on, and then display that weapon. Okay, that sucks. Take that back. That sucks. Okay, again, I tried. Big boy up here. Like that. Now that works where you can grab it, but here it just says Fat Man when you try to grab it, instead of knowing that it's the big boy. So again, I watch out for your legendaries. But if it's just this one right here seems to work with your actual weapon. And then you can see that it actually says the name of the legendary weapon that I put in there. Those other ones are not tagging those weapons properly. So yeah, something that definitely needs to be worked on as well in there as well. And then eventually put the cryolator in there. Drink crate display. All right, that's cool. Put that over here. Now what I want to see, when I put a bunch of purified water in there, I want to see that fill up. Got one in there. Got one. I guess you got to have different types of stuff in there. Let's see. What if I put one in? And then I put another one in. Okay, yeah, there we go. You got to do them one at a time. Wow, okay. It doesn't just recognize that you put a bunch in there. Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. Now I did 3. So maybe if... How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4. That's 20. That's exactly how many I have, too. I already got 3 in there. Let's put 10 in there. It's 13. Need 7 more. Like this. Then you go in and out again. No. Then maybe if I add 1 more, it will... Actually, we'll take 1 back. Out. Then transfer again. More and see if it fixes it. Nope. Okay. Let's see if we do it 1 at a time, if it actually does it. Alright, so where's 1? Then out. No, it's still confused. Alright. Yeah, mods don't always work as you would think they would work. There's 2. 3. A lot of work. A lot of work to make this work. I want a nice box of purified water. That's what I want. I want every slot filled up. Yeah, I always find a workaround, too. Most of the time. Transfer. Alright, I'm just going to speed this up here. And go look at the side of it. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Trying to get it where it's not saying take the thing. There we go. Okay. In it to win it. Workarounds for the win. Transfer. Nope. That's going to be easier because I can just click on it 1 time now. Boom. One more. Kismet for the win. All right. Way too much work to do that one thing. Now I want to know if you move it, if it stays like it is. It sure does. All right, cool. Let's turn our light on. Yeah, there we go. And that's, you know, me shipping that water out to people, right? Trash can cart comes up. I can ship it out in crates like that. All right, well, hey, we got that done. Let's save that because that was a lot of work. All right, we worked around the shortcomings of what we could do there. We got it going. I wonder if this would do... oh, it's actually got 24 slots. I wonder if this would do my Yucca Cherry. Nope. Still no. All right, I tried. All right, we tried all the different weapon racks and whatnot, or at least the bulk of them. And whatnot. And I think we're good. We tried it all out. All right, we tried all that stuff out. And again, we made a bit of our start of all of our museum stuff. And we'll come back and we'll see what we can put in there. We'll collect a little bit of each thing. And now we have the ability to sort it all. See, so if I want to sort just the alcohol into a certain container and then put it up there for display, that's what I want to do. I love the dog armor down there. Very cool. It's got to be my favorite thing so far is the dog armor. All right. Let's go ahead and put up some lights. Again, the more of the stuff you put down, though, everybody, the more it's going to lag out your game. So keep that in mind. There we go. Put some lights in there. A little bit of light. More saving. And then we'll do a new save on top of that one as well. Okay, so how we doing over here? I hear this still going. It looks like it's still grinding up that gear. And again, I was also spending some time doing some other things while I was waiting for that gear to go. Let's take a look at our apparel in here. Yeah, look at that. It's cleared out all of that apparel. Why are them road leathers not coming out of there? Let's see. It should be this one, which is our clothing one. Did I not put road leathers in there? Let's go see. Nope, sure did not. Okay, well, let's get it in there. Oh, I don't have it on me. Right here. Road leathers. Right there. Sturdy Raider chest piece also in there. What else we got? Yeah, chest piece. Oh, yeah, because we weren't going to do chest piece. We're going to do this directly. And then umpire pads. Yes, but road leathers first. Okay, road leathers first while we're thinking about it. We're setting up all of our sorters, and then this should start... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff underneath here. We're going to grab out of there and put it there. All right, there goes our road leathers. All right, awesome. And again, we're just trying to maximize this thing all working at the same time, doing a whole bunch of things at the same time. And over here again, as my people collect resources, by the way, it'll automatically grab it and scrap it. I have 3 different general scrappers, which is scrapping the junk. We got our weapon scrapper that scraps any excess weapons that we don't want. Let's go look at our weapons here. Looks like Institute pistols hasn't done. Assault rifles, hunting rifles, all sorts of stuff that we still need to put in there. I thought we put an Institute pistol in there. Let's see. We did not. Okay, there's some other things we got to put in there. Okay, and again, I kind of let it go a bit so that we could see what it did and what it didn't do. Institute rifle. What's the one I just picked up? This is pistol. So this is rifle. And I'm just trying to find the basic one. Short assault rifle. Yeah, we don't have the basic ones in there. So let's go in here and we'll put all of these in here, and that should start to pull those out of there. Yeah, there it goes. And what it's doing is breaking it down into basic components. That was a mine that went by there. Stuff dropping on the ground already. You'll end up with a lot of stuff on the ground. Alright, there we go. Scrapping some of that stuff. Doesn't seem like it's doing the mines. Drop those resources in there. We'll just do this. Okay, combat knife. Now, Fat Man, that's going to get stuck. Just take that and put that in there manually. You're not going to have too many of those. All right. Pipe, revolver, pistol. Or sniper rifle. No. Bolt action rifle. Bolt action pistol. Pipe revolver pistol. Okay, those are 3 different types of weapons. And we're optimizing this for the rest of the game. So we just grab a bunch of loot, drop it in there, have it automatically take care of it for us. Shipping out your water and charging other settlements a fee for production and shipping. Kismet wins. I know. I find it fun to drop a live grenade in random pockets in Diamond City. That is fun. Yeah, you go in there and pickpocket it and put the grenade in there and it goes boom. It is fun. All right. So we'll wait for it to clear a bit more of that. Artillery smoke grenade. It should be getting pulled over here. Does it keep getting pulled out of here? And it really does keep getting pulled out of there. I think I just keep accidentally pulling it out of there, or it just magically comes out of there. Artillery smoke grenade. Should be in this one. Oh, this one. Oh, I do. I already have a bunch of them in there. Why is it not pulling them out of there? Might be another one of those I just gotta manually pull. Alright. Let's just manually pull them. Again, I'm trying to get it to clear my entire inventory. Automatically clear it all. We'll put this in the keep pile. Oh, that's off. That's lost power. What happened? We disconnected the power. Oh, that's why it's not doing the smoke grenades. That's why it lost power. Because I could tell. Yeah, there it goes. Because this was not lit up. Alright, now that we fixed that, let's save that. Alright, all sorts of things to work on. Yeah, there you go. Keep going. Clean that inventory for me. Oh, this is so fun, though, everybody. Very fun to get it to do all of this stuff for me. All right, we're going to go back to our apparel. And we're going to go see my buddy, Arturo, for a moment. We got our water in here. We do not need this much water. This is way too much water to take with us. 195 ought to do her. And I bet you there's a bunch of purified water in there, too, that has backlogged since that wasn't on. Let's go see. No? See, it's organized differently now, so I have to find out what it is. Not alcohol. What is it actually called now? Aid food. So yeah. It's an aid item under food. Yeah, it's not in there. So it already pulled all the water out. Okay, Arturo it is. Let's go. Let's see my buddy. Diamond City Market. Diamond City Market. What up, Monty King? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are trying out some more mods. I told you we were doing the ultimate modded playthrough. Uh-oh, Sunshine Tidings Co-op is under attack. We should go do that right away. Ooh.
Ain't no shame in taking the occasional camp. That's all.
All right, we'll go help Sunshine Tidings first. Probably a good idea to save first. And in case we get owned, because I don't have my power armor, because I didn't know I was going to get in a battle. But let's see what happens anyway. We'll just let the kill box do its job. Hopefully I made one. We'll find out. Over here. All right.
Lock and load!
We're hot.
Kills with a kill box for the win yet again. The ultimate defense in the wasteland, everybody. Oh, some gunners. Want to bring me some good loot. That actually is the skull bandana there. All right, got you some loot. Very nice. I never trust that they're all dead, though. All right, yeah. We got some stuff in there. Okay. And then there was somebody else who was over here somewhere. Right there.
Bruh.
Instantly overburdened, of course. I have all this purified water on me. Purified water. Was anybody else that we wiped out while we were at it? Again, just some basic kill boxes there. Did the job. We'll call that good. All right. Here's another mod I need. I need a mod that turns off that heavy breathing. So annoying after a while. All right, Diamond City. Again, I couldn't, Toro wasn't there anyway, so I went to take care of Sunshine Tidings and then come back, talk to my buddy Arturo. Now I can go ahead and get a bunch of his loot and all of that, but I'm not going to do that. I just need to get one specific
You need
thing.
protection. Everyone does.
Barter.
Sure. Let's take a
I
look.
really like the
Everything
updated
hand
textures
to
too,
right.
everybody. The textures are way nicer than they were in the original. If you guys are missing out on that, there it is, miscellaneous. It's a power armor frame. So we're going to go ahead and get that, and we're going to go ahead and, oh, I didn't bring enough purified water. Yeah, close enough. Anything else we can sell while we're here? Let's just sell some of this random weapons and things that we got. Counter some of this. All right, I'm going to pay him 1,000 caps that I didn't want to pay him. I'll be back. I'll be back. Power armor frame. Where'd it go? Over here. So he puts his power armor frame here, and basically the armor just fits around the frame. So you can buy new frames.
Need some
That's all I
custom
gotta do.
hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes.
Okay, and I need me another frame for all this other stuff. Have you taken over Vault 88 yet? I'll show you when we get here. Well, when it's daytime, I'll show you. All right, now right over here, we're going to put it here. Well, obviously, you can see that I have the vault stuff going. And you can see that I have it over here. And then we'll move this kind of this way, a little bit out of the way. Okay, now we want to take this Raider armor. That's not it. Over here. We want to take this Raider armor and we want to put it in this thing. So I'm just going to grab a bunch of all of this. Deal with it later. Like this. And put it on display. There are other rando armors that we found so far. Okay, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, torso. That's good. Do we need 2 right arms in there? Right arm. Go out and go back in again, and it should. Power. Oh, this is power armor 2. This is the regular power armor. Oh, okay. So this one's just modified. Left arm, left leg, right arm. Yes. And there we go. And then we just click this, and that armor just goes right in there. And now we got a full Raider armor set right over there. You do not want to leave the fusion core in there for any reason. And there we go. Now the rest of this armor, I'm just going to go over here and grind it up. Because I don't need to keep it. And again, we have a regular set here too. What's the difference between the torsos? Hold on. Let's go see if there's a different look between the torsos. So this is this torso. This is this torso. I think this is just modified Actually, let's get back in that power armor. This is the power armor I'm actually using. This is kind of your starter set of power armor that you typically get. Run around in the early zones. Now, if I modify this, it'll pull the Raider stuff over here. Okay, where's the thing that gives it a denomination of 2? Raider power armor 2. Yes, here it is. Standard plate, power armor left. And then this is 5, 4, 3, 2. And so when it has wielded plate, it's level 2. I see. I've never bothered to go in and modify the Raider armor and level it up to the maximum Raider armor. But you really only need one set of that particular armor. And then you can make it max level or something in between. But yes, we only need the one set. We're good. We're good. And my headphones died. And how much time has gone by? 4.5 hours, everybody. 4.5 hours like a blink of the eye. We'll take a break here in a minute. But we are getting this going. It looks cool in the rad storm, though. Cool in the rad storm. Over here. And okay, very cool. Now they have mods, by the way, that let you just have the weather nice all the time, by the way. Sometimes I like the weather. It adds a bit of something to it. Oop. Not working. Activate. Not working. We're going to put it right there. Put it right there ought to tell it which one's which. Keeps making me think Preston is standing right here. There we go. All right, you got to activate it so it snaps into there. And you're looking good. All right, Fusion Core. Check these. These are all T45, T45s here, T51s. You only really need like a full set of T45. This has a torso, and this has a torso. I could have just took this torso out and put it on that power armor. But I like to keep the original power armors that I got that you find in the various wasteland because it's fun. Because that's a fun thing to do. Okay, so the rest of this stuff we can just scrap. And I'm not going to have it automatically process that through because you just know that's going to get stuck, everybody. You just know all that stuff's going to get stuck because it's big, gigantic power armor. So we're just going to make sure that we are paying attention to what we're doing here. And putting just that in there. And then the skull bandana. I will put this one over here. See, look, it says skull bandana, but that's not the skull bandana. Let's go in here and drop this one. That's the skull bandana. And then this... We're going to take that bandana out. And then we're going to turn our light on. And put this one away in there. Then pick up this one. Use this. Put the skull bandana on there. There's the skull bandana. Yeah, very cool. So some of those are really rare, by the way. Certain types of bandanas are rare to find. Very cool. All right, probably a good time to take a nap here for my character here. About 7 hours. Now, you can see I'm using the Vault-Tec kit. Now, I'm actually in a big, gigantic tower. I'm about 10 levels up in my own little area up here, and then all my dwellers live way down at the bottom. You can see that I can see the wasteland there as well. And eventually, I'll jump off the side, and you can see the rest of it. But we want to try to finish up what we're doing here. Let's go ahead and take care of some of his conditions as well. Maybe I should have put these bottles, the artillery smoke grenades out of there. Probably should have put these bottles separate so they're not in the way. Yeah, I kind of feel like we'll put these bottles in their own little sub-container. Maybe this. Right. Maybe over here. I actually could have put it in that vault trunk, make another one of those. All right, these bottles are being annoying. All right, I have bottles out of the way. Okay, there we go, and then the rest of the stuff in there. And now we can be able to see our food easier. See, all those bottles are making it tough for us to see. All right, iguanas on a stick. We'll grab all of those, and we'll just go ahead and eat a ton of those. Iguana on a stick. Okay, and a little bit of purified water, and my character is all rested up again. Very nice. Okay. One kind of sits on there weird. That's better. That sits really high there instead of low. Yeah, it actually has like a height difference on the ones on the one side, on the other side. Whatever, we'll just go with it. All right, we got a lot of stuff going. We've been organizing our inventory. That's what this is all about, organizing our inventory for us automatically. The Mega Sorter. It should be grabbing a ton of this stuff out of here. I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to grab one of those submachine guns out of there. And keep grabbing this to pull these weapons out of here. Artillery smoke grenade, again, should be getting pulled. I need one purified water in there. From over here. Yeah, I think the problem was it wasn't on. Because it'll just keep making flares and keep making artillery smoke grenades. We put flares in here too? Yes. And we should see our flare gun up on the wall too. I forgot to look for that. Where's our flare gun? Yeah, it's our flare gun right there. Very cool. Up there on display. And again, since I'm up so high, the mobs hopefully cannot grab my stuff. Because when they attack, the mobs go, hey, I need a weapon. And they go into your storages and grab your weapons out. Prime example, Preston, who wasn't even my companion yet, who was just walking around kind of as a settler, went in there, grabbed my cryolator, and walked off with it. And then I couldn't get it back because I couldn't interact with him because I had to go do some quests to get him as a companion so I could get my cryolator back. But now I'm letting him use it because maybe it was a fate thing. I love the, I'm watching the Wasteland, everybody. Check it out. I'm watching the Wasteland there with my Vault 111 suit. Whoa, why is this one 111? Should be Vault 88. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not working right. What if we use one of these other new display things? Wonder if that displays it right. What was it? Pedestals. Where's them floor pedestals? These ones. Small display box. Where did I see those? Huh. No, oh, it was the other one that we did. Yes, it's back here under decorations. Here. Oh! And we crashed. All right.
Oh my God!
This happens a lot with modding, everybody. You're gonna crash. Maybe it'll be fixed when we come back. I saved right before that, luckily. Maybe it'll be fixed when we come back. It definitely is not displaying the Vault 88 jumpsuit correct. Fixed now? Nope. All right. So, decorations. Decorations here. Then we're going to use... Oh, okay. Now our decorations are going to crash over and over. That sucks. All right. I'm going to restart my machine. Let's just restart the computer and see how we go. You added a no heavy breathing mod. Might work for you. Okay, cool. You saw a debris pile? Might be. Might be one down there. See, the cool thing about having two computers, everybody, is the fact that I'm streaming to you guys on the other one, and then my main computer, which keeps crashing there, I can restart while we're waiting. Restart and still hang out. I don't have buff out 4 installed. Yes, I have saved. I did save ahead of time. See, now I might be in a save and I'm in a bad cycle too. Sometimes you can get in a save cycle where every time you log in, it just crashes over and over. It sucks. It sucks to get into that kind of cycle. All right, waiting for it to load up. Okay. Buttons. Buttons, buttons, and more buttons. Modded playthrough. And back over here. Here we go. All right, we'll try again. I have a feeling we might be in a bad loop. We might have to uninstall and reinstall that again. All right, here we go again. Logging in. I'm just going to try it again and see if it crashes. If it does, I'm going to pull that mod out, reinstall it again over the top of that whatever mod we had going before. Because it was working great. It was actually a really cool mod. All right, here we go again. Special. Just decorations, display. Okay, yes, it's working. Because, again, we have our cool dog racks. We definitely want to put more dog racks down. Okay, so yeah, it was my machine. Again, sometimes you have memory issues, everybody. Just log out, log back in again, or restart your machine. Power armor. There's all of our weapon racks. Okay, but where do our other display things go? Where we had... Oh, and it crashed again. Okay. There was one that was really cool that you could put down and it looked like a person. It loaded like a thing in there, but I have a feeling we're just going to crash over and over again. This is another problem with mods. You can do this down the rabbit hole of 5 hours of figuring out why that's crashing. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to spend 5 hours doing why that's crashing. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it. I'm just going to move on. I'm going to move on to something else. All right, so we got that done. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get all of our stuff to sort. So did we do our submachine gun and all of that stuff in here? Okay, no, we still got to do that again. Okay. So we'll get our submachine gun, our sub nose, our short double barrel shotgun, and we're going to put that in here to be scrapped. Boom, boom, boom. And then we got to fix our grenades again. We didn't save after we did all of this, but we'll get it going. We got a lot of stuff running here too, everybody. There's a lot of stuff for it to calculate. And we're just trying to push the limit. See if it grabs it. Yep, there it goes. All right, awesome. Okay, so we got that going. And again, we can look down the side here. You're going to definitely find stuff just laying around out here, everybody. There's some cloth just sitting there. It happens every time. Without fail. Whoa, that one's up real high there. That was weird. Got bottles sliding out of there. Oh, Molotov cocktail grenades. Drop it. Okay. I think that's scrapping Molotovs. Did that just end back on the ground again? Again, some of the stuff just gets glitched on the way out, ends up on the ground. It's not a perfect system, everybody, that's for sure. Look at these, all weirdly popped up there. Yeah, it's got all weird. See, this is the stuff you always have to, like, come back and find out why this stuff is so. I didn't move any of that. So it got offset. It, like, couldn't calculate itself, and it got offset. Weirdly. But we do what we got to do. Okay, so we're going to go in here and add, speaking of these, we're going to add our conveyor side things, our caps. Keep that from coming out of there. There we go. And then this one, which is this way. Like that. Touchy. All right, we got it somewhat fixed. All right. Feeling all these other ones are going to offset too? No, those are fine. All right, that's a save. All right, we got all that working. Weapon is going up and down. Our armor is going up and down. A lot of armor still to be done over here. And then this one over here is doing a lot of the clothing. So, what else we got? We've got double barrel shotguns and stuff. Oh, we want to also do the ammo. So this is doing this. This is doing this. And I think this will also do ammo. So, again, this recycles any equipment, including ammo and stuff. So let's take some of this ammo, like railway spikes, and see if it breaks it down. Let's do a test. Sure does. All right. Breaking those railway spikes down. Okay, cool. Ammo that we don't want. Breaking down over there. I think we have every type of ammo over here, though. We can go ahead and take these back out again because I actually want to keep those. I'm just testing that we can break those down. Yes, we can. Okay, awesome. And, ooh, bottle caps. Mods, we can also break all of those down as well. Let's do Allied Metal Torso Mod. And see if that works. Oh, yeah. Sure did. All right, broke that down. Okay, we can break down all of our mods, too. Very cool. All right, some of our other weapons that didn't go. And look how it cleared out all the weapons, everybody. That's cool. Okay, this one, and then one of these, and then fragment grenades. Fragment mines. Let's see if it breaks those down. Over here under weapons. Now, if it doesn't break it down under weapons, we can put in the other thing, and it'll break it down no matter what. All right. Pull that stuff out of there. Boing, boing. Myself a little step thing. That's what I should be doing over here instead of jumping up to see if this thing does the stuff. Make myself a little step. Stand up on the step. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so it's doing the grenade there. And put a step on both sides. Eventually, we'd want to do like scaffolding or something like that, but this works. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's coming all out of there. And it's making screws. And oh, I guess we turn the sound back on now. Yeah, so it's got a lot of that stuff in there, and it's breaking down all of the stuff. I have a lot of materials in there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take all that out. And I'm going to put that back into the bench. And then put all these back in there. It doesn't seem like it's breaking those down. Pulse grenade. Yeah, see, Molotov cocktail, pulse mines. When I pick it up, is it an actual pulse mine? It is. Yeah, those are in an endless loop. So, Molotov cocktails. I bet you none of these mines are getting broken down. Molotov cocktails not getting broken down. Okay, over here. We're just going to use this one, or should we make another one? I'm going to make another one. I got plenty of materials. Let's do it. Okay, manufacturing. We need our... not that one. Component extractor. Or object extractor. Another object extractor here. Look, we got enough room. I'm sure it's a lot straighter than that. There we go. And then we're going to use our... what's the name of it? Equipment recycler. Yes. And then we're going to tell it to go back into the workbench. Now, we don't want to create an endless loop of it going, out of the workbench, in the workbench. We don't want to do that. We want it to actually get rid of the stuff as it goes. And I could probably replace the weapon scrapping one with this one instead. But we'll just keep that on weapon scrapping for now. And we'll go ahead and just call this like miscellaneous or mods and miscellaneous scrapper over here. Okay, so we want to do all the stuff that the other one is not doing. So Molotovs, cryo mines, fragment mines, plasma mines, pulse mines, and then over here in the weapon extractor, we'll go look for mines and stuff. We'll just pull all the mines out. And then put all this back in here to test it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this thing's much cooler. This mod is called the Just Josh Equipment Recycler. That's pretty awesome. It'll just, whatever you put in there, it'll pretty much get rid of. And the same thing over here, we could just do all of these mods, though putting the mods in there would be pretty massive, everybody. That'd be a pretty massive thing to do. And some of this stuff is stuff we're using for our robots as well. But I'm really trying to clean out the entire workbench. So I can always remake all of this stuff later when we unlock it as we go. So we're just going to take all of these mods directly out of here. And we're going to put it directly into this miscellaneous one. Just to save us some time. And we don't ever have to think about it again. And we'll have a nice, clean inventory. The goal is, the only thing in that thing is, in the workbench, is our junk, our raw level junk that we could use for crafting. And our aid items, which is our food and all of that other stuff. Though I might make another one that just extracts just the aid items and puts those separate. But I don't want to extract all of the food. I might want to extract the pre-war food or even break down the pre-war food I could do as well. See, am I going to use the pre-war food? You use the pre-war food in some recipes. Right? Here you use some Nuka-Cola here. Mentats. Where's that pre-war food in here? Let's see if we can find some pre-war food. There it is. Cram. Cram there. It looks like it added some more food items in here, too. Caravan lunch. Yeah, using the lunchbox. Fish there. Yeah, soup. Vodka in there. Ragsack stew. Uses vodka. See, I forget what these all use. Chicken noodle soup. It actually changed the recipe of some of this stuff, it looks like. Yeah, because I added like something that dealt with all of that. And this is vegetable starch. We need to really get our corn scaled up massively. And we should be doing that at Abernathy Farm. All right, so don't really need that much pre-war food there. So I don't care. So if I don't care about it, then it's got to go. Baby. Did we put bubble gum in there? Now also, you can see we're doing displays of everything and whatnot. Did we put some bubble gum over here? Yes, we did, right there. We have some bubble gum. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is just save some of it for display. Though, we're going to get 10,000 tons of it again, everybody. It's not like we're going to, you know, it's like this is all there is. But again, my goal is to have it, get rid of it for me. Is to turn it into raw resources. And then those raw resources I can use for other things. So, pre-war stuff here. No. Pre-war. So anytime it's in there, it's going to automatically pull it. All right, so we're going to put some pre-war food in here. Pre-war. I'm the type of person that just uses, like, mute fruit, everybody, if I have to. And some of this stuff, again, you use for recipes, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to get it out of my inventory so I don't have to have any visual clutter. And man, we're making the most mega sorter that I've ever done. It's insane. All right. And again, I'm not going to bother with the mod ones. The mod ones, everybody, that's a lot to do. I'd have to really do a lot of that. All right, we're going to put all this in here, and if we see any more of this end up in our inventory, we'll take care of it. We want to keep the raw food, though, in the Nuka. Yeah, I feel like all my chems, other than the chems that I typically use, should go into another one. Or we could break down the chems. But I've been actually using chems on this playthrough because I never do. I really never do. All right, there we go. Food's going in there. What does the food break down to? Fertilizer. Again, I think this is the coolest thing where you can recycle all of this stuff. And reuse it, right? This is the ultimate in reusability here. So what's going on with these grenades? Are these grenades not being broken down? I feel like we got these grenades in here. Yeah, we got all the grenades in there. They should have been broken down by now. Yeah, plasma grenades. So yeah, it's not breaking down the grenades. Okay. So we'll take out all the grenades as well. Actually, we'll take them out of here. Put them over here in our miscellaneous one. Again, this is a whole new way to play the game, everybody. Again, this is what's so fun about adding mods, is that it adds functionality to the game that you didn't have before. In the stuff that you like to play, this is the stuff that I like to do. I like to do this kind of stuff. Build gigantic mega bases, have it sort everything for me, build all the stuff that I need to build up each and every area. This is why I'm not off doing all of my settlements and building up each settlement and building up every person there, because this is what I would really do if I was really there. The first thing I would do is establish water, because that's what everybody needs. And then I would use that income to rebuild one of the areas like this, and then utilize everything that I'm finding to help rebuild the wasteland, which is what I'm doing. Thus, the Rise of the Tycoon Empire story that we're unfolding right here. And it is working out pretty well, as a matter of fact. Very, very fun. And, of course, we want to display all of our fun stuff along the way. All right, now we also need to deal with this ammo that's not coming out of here. I see we have some electromagnetic cartridge, and cryo cells is actually something that I need for my keep stuff over here. And that is for Preston. So, I don't need 45. How that got in there. And well, that's in my inventory. Duh, wrong way. No, that doesn't go in there. I got to get that out of my inventory. Ammo. And we want to keep cryo cells because we gave microfusion cell. That's new. Because we gave Preston the cryolator. Now this ammo over here, it's going to pull all the different types of ammo and put it over here just in case at some point I want to use some of this ammo. I've never seen microfusion cells before, but we'll put those in there. And then we already have 45 auto. Yeah, again, why do we have so many of them in there? We'd only need... Ah, you little mini nuke. 10mm round. Yes, 45 auto, 38 round, and no 308 round. Okay, that'll take care of that. Now I can actually just save myself a step by just going here to ammo and just putting it directly in there. Sometimes it's way faster for you to do it, but the point is when I'm coming in and out of here, doing things, modifying armor, running around the wasteland, doing quests, whatever, every time I come in here, it'll automatically start up the storing process, and if I'm standing here, it'll just keep breaking it down as well. Okay, what else do we got in here? Fragment grades 54. Let's see if it's pulling those fragment grenades. I think it's still doing all the food. There goes a pulse grenade. There goes a fragment grenade. here, so I have to keep running for it. Okay. And then Raider chest piece we're going to throw in there. Umpire pads. And sturdy rated chase piece. We're going to take care of that. This thing's still breaking a bunch of stuff down. Look at all that stuff in there. Still going. Raider chest pieces. We're just going to do those manually. Umpire pads. I wonder if that's something we missed. I think so. Yes, we did. Okay. Put those in there. Let those run. Get any more of those. And again, this is going to take many rounds of loot to keep sorting all this stuff how we want it sorted until it reaches an equilibrium point where we don't need to worry about it anymore. All right. What else do we want to pull out of here? Keep all the raw food. Keep the wine. Still working on this pre-war food. Okay. I think all that's fine. We'll leave the blood packs in there and moldy food. I think we're good, actually, on our sorter. Junk's looking good. All broken down nicely. Got the cryo cell. Actually, we can just pull that cryo cell. Cancel. Yeah. Awesome. And it should be pulling our purified water from time to time, too. Yes. Okay. Very nice. And they should be collecting more junk as well, everybody. See, that's one of the tricks of what I'm doing is normally I run the junk out, so they'll just keep collecting it in the scrap things. So they'll go around and find a bunch of loot. But I'm breaking it down into its base components, which is not something that they are going to collect. They don't typically collect the base components. They collect items like buckets and things like that. And that's the stuff I want them to collect. So to go in there and break it down to the base components, so we'll create an endless loop of it collecting resources. And that's what you want. You want your people constantly collecting resources. So there you go. Yep, cram. You're blocking the menu. What menu? What menu am I blocking? This menu? Do you need to see that menu down there, really? Do you need to see it? There you go. If you don't like spam, you're just not imaginative enough with your cooking. That's true. That's very true. There we go. Has the temperature gone over 110 Tennessee yet? You know what? I'm not paying attention. I keep my AC running all the time. Well, I got a $400 electric bill every month. And my kids leave the doors open and windows open, and they leave the lights on, and that kind of, you know, basic kid stuff that they apparently can't learn even at 17. Oh, someone was asking about us bailing the thing. Asking about Throne and Liberty, we bailed from there. That grind is way too high. Okay, now we got to get back to labeling our stuff, so when we come back later and say, what was that doing again? We'll have it labeled over here. So we're going to say armor over here. Let's get our labels in. Armor. Armor scrap. This is clothing scrap, or we're going to call it cloth scrap for short. just realized something. It's easier to not look at the bottom. It's easier to look up there where you're actually putting it down. Because the stupid things down there are spinning. I don't know what idiot thought that was a good idea. To have it spinning when you're trying to figure out what the letter is. Not the smartest idea. Let's look over here. Another mod. Non-spinning neon letters. Cloud scrap. And then this is going to be... Whoa. And see, at the end of each play session, everybody, while I'm wrapping up everything on stream, after the stream, I'll just let this run. So it'll just scrap all this stuff and run it down off stream, typically. Okay, so these are our sorters. These are all of our scrappers. And then these are our production over here now as well. So pretty awesome. I like it, I like it. Okay, any other thing? One more check. Any other thing that we want to really work with in here? I think we want to keep all of our alcohol, all of our raw food, all of our basic stuff. There's a screwdriver in there. Screwdriver. Where is our S's? Colored ball. Why do I got B's in there? Again, we're putting these alphabetical. So this one is T through Z. So that's what the screwdriver should be. I feel like we'll just do these. I think I kind of like this very simple way of just putting the little things in here between these areas, so we can just look over the stuff like this. Don't have to keep popping each time, and you can just go right over these even from the other direction. We'll really build this out later on. This is just getting started, everybody. This is the starting point. Later on, we're gonna go absolutely insane with all of this. It's gonna be fun. You're like, yeah, I thought we already went insane. Well, a little bit. A little bit today. But not totally insane. Alright. This one we can just kind of, put them in the middle between the two of them. Okay, this is cranking away on something. Still doing all of that, that various armor that we had. Again, we could sell it to the vendor, but I would rather it just clear my inventory. So it's auto-clearing the inventory of any loot that we get. And it's just scrapping the heck out of all that stuff, which is what I would do if it wasn't so annoying to scrap stuff. If the scrapping was more like Fallout 76, where you just go in and you just like scrap really quick. But you have to go in the interface, in the thing, click the thing, scrap the thing, next thing. It's not as good as the 76 one. They did improve, again, a lot of things in the game in Fallout 76. Very, very cool. All right, what time is it? It's time for a break, like 3 hours ago. Now's a good time. Let this run and do some of this scrapping for us. We can still see the two of them working. See, nothing else is sorting or doing anything else because I think we've got this already done. We can also go over here and see if we have any cryo ammo while I'm thinking about it. Any that cryo ammo come through? Don't see it. I would say no. Okay, and I did go here and set the cryo ammo. I didn't. Okay. Oh, no, I set it over here. That's right, not there. Over here. Yes, there it is. Okay. So it did go over there. Okay, again, this is a good time to just let it run. Ain't no one gonna bother me up here, everybody. I'm way up here. NPCs can't even find me up here. And if they could, they'd have to take the elevator back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, which I seriously doubt they're gonna figure that out. But never say never, because that's exactly when they show up and they kill you. But we're gonna let it run here. What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful shot of that. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to do while we let that scrap-a-rooney, while I take a bit of a break, even though I should have taken a break like forever ago. Man, I'm really doing bad on my breaks, everybody. I gotta get back to it here. I'm gonna try. Again, it's bad for my health and my legs and stuff. My feet start to turn black because I sit here too long, because I'm an old man. All right, here we go. Gonna do that. Gonna be smart about our health. We're gonna take a little bit of a break. You guys go ahead and solve some puzzles, and I shall be back in just a bit. Back, everybody. I put one in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I'm gonna try to help you with this one. It's almost over. Look at you guys working together. Let's see. What? Sick. You already got that one. Jose. J's the wrong letter. It's a fake letter. All right, that's the one, of course, I chose. Sock, you already got. What are these words? What? K-O-C-E? K-O-S-I? What are these words? K-O-S-S-E. I don't know what those words are, but I think those aren't any words. I think they're just faking us out, everybody. I don't think any of those were any words that I've ever seen. But good try, everybody. Good try. I'm terrible at those type of games, but I still try anyway, everybody. It's okay to be bad at something if you enjoy doing it. That's the most important part. All right, let's get to it. Back to some Fallout 4. Thanks for letting me know in the chat that everything's working. There's 1,000 kiss caps for everybody. All right, now you can see right over here that we've been letting it run, and it is finished doing our miscellaneous scrap stuff. So we should have a pretty clear inventory now. Yes, look at this, everybody. All we have in here is our aid stuff and our junk stuff, and that was our goal today. Hey, we've unlocked it. Cool, now we can do a whole bunch of other stuff. So my big goal was to have it automatically take all the loot, sort as much as it possibly can into the different boxes, the stuff we want to keep, the stuff we want to get rid of, automatically be converted into all of these resources that we need. So awesome. That actually worked. All right, amazing. And we had a little bit of side fun making dog armor and putting in the different types of armor in there as well. Which is always different fun because you have like the, the regular armor, the sturdy, and the heavy armor. And we're collecting different sets of those armors to be used later. Also, we made ourselves a bit of a legendary museum over here. You can see we have a bunch of weapons. Melee weapons, launcher weapons, small, medium, and large weapons. And I think this is up here, the heavy guns. Eventually we'll put up there as well. But as you can see, we've got quite the museum going of various stuff. And a whole thing full of purified water in there too, which was a little tricky to do, but we got that done. And we can go over here and watch it cranking out a bunch of these resources. It's cranking out some stuff. I don't think it's, why does it seem like it's stuck? Seems like it's not working. Let's take all that out of there. Okay. Seems like that wasn't working. Let's put them leather chest pieces in there and see if it does it. Ah, there we go. Seemed a little glitch there. Glad I went in there and looked at that too. Probably when we crashed and whatnot, it got confused. All right. Again, you always want to kind of, check in on it, make sure that your stuff is working. We're going to put all these back in here again instead of making it sorted all again. And it should be breaking all that down. Yeah, there we go. Yes, okay, that's back up and working. Weapon scrapping is good. We got our armor scrapping. Oh, we need some more of our little transmitter things. I'm surprised there's not one underneath there. So again, we'll use one of our lights here. Right over here. And we'll just bring this up here. Down to there. And we'll use one of our little connectors here to send that wireless power to those that stuff there. There we go. Now it's all lit up, looking good. Like it. Okay, all this stuff good here. Yep. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're ready for a vendor run. So let's go. We're going to go ahead and get more resources and let it scrap all that and see what we end up with at the end. I just grabbed all the water out of here to let that run. And I've been sitting here so long that I can see that it's not collecting any water as well. Because if you sit around in your base, what happens is time's not really going by very quickly because you're standing around. I don't even need my power armor because I can just do my thing. And dip on over here. Let's start off this time with some Diamond City. Let's go. So what I just did is I just picked up 16,000 purified water. And I'm going to go ahead and carry it with me. I think I left some purified water over here as well. Because I can travel while overburdened, I no longer need to leave it here, which is typically what I would do. I think I left it in this right here. I sure did. Another 11,000 in there, so 26,000 that I have on me. Actually, I could probably drink some of it. Would be a good idea. Did we take that off of the thing? I think we did. All right, we took that off of our number 4 is what we had that on.
Nothing to see here.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle.
Let's see what you have.
Everything.
Okay, now again, we're going to do a vendor run. Now, normally I go in here and I just buy certain things, but now I'm just going to buy it all because I can break it down into its lower forms. So we're going to go ahead and just keep buying resources and check it out. Now, one thing we don't need to buy is the thing, whatever it's called, power armor frame. So I might have bought it in there somewhere. No, it's way at the bottom. Awesome. Perfect. There we go. We don't need another power armor frame. So he's got about 24,000 in loot. And so we're just going to dial in 24,000 here. We're going to get close anyway. Very close. Right there. Now, if you didn't notice, everybody, that was 420,000 caps worth of purified water there. That's why they call me the Gaming Tycoon, because I dominate all the games. All right, so we got that going. We're going to do that. We're going to say accept and say okay. There we go. And it's going to figure out the rest of those caps that we need to get. We're trying to backlog our caps. I think we gave up about 1,000 caps earlier, but that's okay. We'll deal with it by just getting more over time. All right, there we go.
Hey, you're that vault dweller.
Hey, Mo.
From the paper.
These ain't just any old pieces of wood. A swatter is a custom piece of hickory.
This is true.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A swatter?
All right, let's get everything you got, guy. And there we go. Get all the stuff. Do the trading here. And this way we can collect all the stuff of the wasteland and break it down into resources. 14, 17. Close enough. And then over here. And I have a mod that's changing the names here. So it's sorting it by type, which is way better. Like that. Got his stuff moving on. Go to the lady.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A bit of it.
All right. And by the way, my stamina or my charisma is so high, and I have a caps collector now. I'm at 16 maximum value that you can sell purified water for. And so again, we're just going to buy all of it. Some decals in there. That's new. That's some new stuff we added with some mods. I don't really know what it does. We also got some MFC clusters, which is new from one of those mods that we added. Again, we're going to be seeing some new stuff as we go through. As we add various mods. I always find it's funny for when I buy the purified water. Because I don't really need to buy it, but it's faster for me to just grab it and then give it back to her like this. Oh, and I need to stay in aid there to do my purified water down here. And she's got 26,000 worth. And I always like to see who's the vendor with the most stuff, the most valuable stuff. And usually the general vendor has the most high valuable stuff because you're buying like shipments and things of that nature. Ooh, that's way too much. Way too much. All right. Back that up by about 400 caps or so. Close enough. There we go. And then I typically will get her all of her caps and sometimes just give her extra because then it's just easier. I don't have to do the exact math. Just grab all that stuff. GG's. All right, time to talk to the lady down here. Lady, let's go.
Here for new clothes?
Let's see what you have.
Try this one on.
Uh-huh.
I'll take it all. And again, my goal is to have sorting that sorts everything in the wasteland, everybody. Every single thing in the wasteland itself. There was a book in there, Tales of something. Tales of Chivalry, Gronek. The Patriot's Cookbook. Huh. I've never seen those in the vendor. I think that's a mod that we added. Usually those are not in the vendor. Usually you're running around doing that stuff, but we'll grab it. Also, I can put the purified water back and drop about 10 grand in there. Too close. Another 900 or so. All right, much closer. I like to scroll down when I'm doing this. And again, this is what I call the vendor run. Now, I've stopped, like, buying individual items, and now I'm just buying it all. Every bit of everything, because I'm so wealthy in the wasteland now that I can just go buy it. Now, of course, you can play... that lady just knocked a bunch of stuff over. Yes.
Yes.
For that. Also, this guy's really fun because you can sell him purified water, too. The guy just got cut in front of me there. Just trying to get in. Trying to get in front of my 16. Bam. All right. Got that. So we did all of these vendors. We did this one. We did that. Now we're over here. Where's the doc? Doc's not around. Where'd you go, Doc? I don't see him walking around. All right, let's go over here to this drug guy.
Prescriptions filled right here.
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
Check.
Take it all. Bleak Venom. Minus 15 hit points per second for 10 seconds. Okay, and there's some new meds in there I see as well from one of those mods. We'll do what we gotta do. Well, that's 20 grand worth of stuff there. Holy mackerel. I don't know what it is I just bought that was worth so much. But dang. Probably a bunch of all that stuff there. Put that purified water back. I don't think I've ever spent 20 grand at this guy before, but we are today. Let's do it. Close enough. And then remember to scroll up. Get those caps. Nice. All right, Doc, where'd you go? There he is. What up, Doc?
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Patch me up, Doc.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Wrong button.
That was it.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Hey, Doc.
We offer a wide
I really want his
variety of
clean
medical
vault suit he's got right there. Look at that clean jacket he's got. Really want that
Could use
clean
some
jacket
supplies,
for my peeps.
Let's see what I can spare.
You can spare it all. Antibiotics, awesome. We'll take all this, thank you. We'll just skip over the purified water this time. There we go. I love this moment, everybody. It's really fun to just run around and buy everything from every vendor. And we're just getting started, too. Wait till we get all the other vendors unlocked. $8.56. There we go.
We sell cuts of meat. That's it.
Let's see what you've got.
As
Also, what I'm doing is I'm getting the caps, right? I'm trying to build up my caps over here for some stuff we're going to do with settlements later on. So you definitely want to backlog a lot of caps if you're going to be putting down your vendors, right? So vendors like this at your particular location. Now, we did replace the vendors now with the higher end vendors. So we're going to go and work with them here in a bit. So we did all of them. We did the dock. We did everybody here in the Diamond City area. And there's one more person.
Questions around town.
Only one thing worth buying in the
Diamond
dugout
City's
inn,
got two
and that's the
private
booze.
dicks
Yeah, it's gotta eat. What can I say? A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
Stress of life kill you. Relax with some cams.
All right, here we go. We're going to finally go into the dugout inn. Here we go.
Vadim, I need to talk.
Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of story. So then I am crossing
You
through,
there.
right?
We
Wearing
need to have
nothing
a
but
conversation.
smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Mirelurk.
A Mirelurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. Now, if you want to talk something really deadly.
Vadim!
I forgot you were there, Yefim. What is it?
You know what? Never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Here, guy. Where'd this guy go? I want to talk to him.
You read the paper? Damn synths. Hiding among us.
Can't talk to him now.
Hey there.
You'll find I'm very persistent.
I'm listening.
You got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
I'm gonna ask for a reward.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
All right. No problem.
See this bar? I killed a man for it. No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
This your bar?
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it.
All right, what you got?
Let's see what you've got.
Good. Good.
How about we take it all? There we go. Gonna be sorting stuff for a while after this. We'll let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. Over here. 51. Close enough. All right, now this guy and the waitress, wherever she went, she's around here somewhere.
Don't bother,
There
pal.
she is.
I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
Who's the owner?
Who owns this bar, anyway?
The Bobrov brothers picked this place up a few years ago. Vadim Bobrov is the loud one, Yefim Bobrov is the quiet one, and I'm the one that has to listen to them argue with each other all day.
Let's see what you have.
Here you are.
Now, notice that she doesn't have any stuff. That's because the two vendors are linked, right? She has a little 308 round, but I'm not going to worry about it. So they're linked together. So
might attract someone's attention.
That's true. All right, we're out of Diamond City. Now, I did add a mod to allow me to teleport out of there, even if I'm in an internal location, which is awesome. And there's some other places in the upper stand up there as well, but we're going to do that later on. We got more vendors to hit up. So we're going to go ahead and find our thing over here somewhere. There we are, Drumlin Diner. Now, we might be able to do 2 vendors at once if they're over here. You can actually have 3 vendors here if you don't kill this guy at the very beginning. But he's a jerk, so I killed him, so he's out of there. Just so I'd be on her good side.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I'll take a look, sure.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
We'll take it. We'll take it all. Every bit of it. More decals. I don't know what these decals are all about. We'll have to figure that out later. Something in there said dynamite. All right, very nice. And then look to see if any of that's purified water. Nope. And then over here, and again, we're going to build the ultimate sorter. It's going to sort anything and everything in the wasteland. And the way to do that is to keep collecting different stuff we may not have come across yet. And the way to do that is to buy out every vendor. Right over there. Okay, so we got that done. Where are we going? I think we could go Vault 81 next. Yeah, let's go Vault 81 next. Let's go ahead and save first before we dip over there. Sometimes gets a little dangerous. Let's go. And if we also see any other traveling vendors and whatnot, we'll go ahead and get them as well. And again, since I can move around while overburdened and fast travel while overburdened, it really gives me an advantage. I'm going to see if there's anybody sitting over here.
Huh?
There she is, my girl.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms.
Uh-huh.
Barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
All right, we'll take it all. Yeah, we got some new weapon type and ammo types in there, I see. Again, it added some weapons or things. Who knows what it added? Some stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. But we're going to buy it all. We'll just take everything, please. All right, you got about 27,000. I heard somebody fighting over there, too, so we got to be diligent over there. Very easy to go past the thing when you have this much. Close? Ooh, that is actually very close. 49. Close enough. You're on your own, girl. I'm out of here. You fight with all whatever's...
Keep the cargo.
Oh, it was a Yaogwai. Did you hear that? They're fighting that Yaogwai out there. I'm out of here. Gonna be doing lots of slow walking. I actually could eat some of this food while I'm at it. What do I got? Got a lot of stem packs. Holy mackerel, 300 stem packs there. No regular food. Some pre-war food there. So raw food. Oh, here we go. Some Quantum on a stick. I get a little extra stamina going. Knows that my stamina bar is not as red.
You may wear a vault suit, but we're still watching you.
Yeah. Actually wearing my legendary vault suit right now, Vault 88 suit.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
We got a
it'll
barber
end
here
one
if you
day.
need it. Not saying you do.
Hey, what are you trying to say, lady? Trying to say something about my hair? How can you see my hair? It's in under my helmet. Long elevator ride. Salisbury Steak transferred. You know it. We're getting all the loot. We're buying out the wasteland. Gonna be no loot left for anybody else. But I'm sure gonna make these vendors rich. Hey! Lady is never in here. Lady is never in here when I'm trying to do the thing. Lady. What time is it? 9 p.m. No wonder. Let's go 10 hours, 11 hours at 7 a.m. We'll come in here and we're going to be doing all the quests everywhere, everybody. We're going to be doing them all. But right now we're building up our sorting manufacturing area. And so I just kind of sat here and waited for her to show up in here.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds. Anything I can get you today?
Yep.
Let's see what you've got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
We'll take it all. I love doing it, everybody. Every playthrough. Fun every single time. Every single time you get to this moment, absolutely fun. And again, these caps and purified water don't do me no good just sitting in some box somewhere. Utilize them. Utilize them for maximum return on your investment. Did we get any? No, we didn't get any purified water. There's no reason to buy the purified water if I'm about to spend purified water. All right, looks good. And over here. Okay, thanks for all the stuff, lady. And the cool thing is, again, I can just bounce out of here without having to wait for the... without having to run all the way out with this mod. So I can just jump right out, which I think you should have been able to do in the game the whole time. Right? Be able to jump out of internal locations. All right, more vendors before this creepy guy sees me and tries to come over and talk to me. Don't talk to me, guy. Don't talk to me. Get away from me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. He's coming. Quick, close the door.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, Penny.
You here to shop?
I'll take a look.
Best deals around.
Take it all. Faster. More loot, faster. They need a buy all function. A lot of cookbooks and all sorts of books in there, too. I think that's what goes along with those bookshelves. It added a bunch of books to do all of that. All right. See, like the Patriots cookbook there. Very cool. Did I just do purified water? I did right there. Close enough. I gave her a bunch extra.
Hello, stranger. You got anything that ails you? I'll fix you up for a fee.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Another cool thing about this game, everybody, is the NPCs turn around to face you. That's pretty cool, too. All right, we'll take all this stuff, too. And then we're going to pay her in purified water. I literally have millions of dollars worth of caps over time from purified water. Okay, and then those last little caps. Come on, you. Okay, now we got her. What other vendor do we want here? We did Diamond City. We went over here. I was hoping to get Trash Can Carla and the Trudy over at Drumlin Diner. I didn't get them. I'm trying to think of any other vendors that I really want to go to. We're at Covenant now. I think there's any other vendors I haven't unlocked yet. Well, 81 we did. Let's go back to Drumlin Diner and see if Trash Cans Carla is there now. By the way, you might notice that my load screens are pretty fast. And that's because the load accelerator makes it like 4 seconds as opposed to 40 seconds. Right? Because that would be 40 seconds every time. And if you think about it, it costs you a minute every time you teleport.
Need
you
to pick
teleport
something
100
up?
times. That's 100
Road's
minutes.
pretty
everybody.
long from here.
So that load accelerator is the
Let's see
number
what you
one thing
have.
I would
I got a
install.
little
It
bit of
also
everything.
works, by the way, on Fallout London as well. This is my girl right here. What's up, Trash Can Carla? Let me get all your loot, too. And we're going to put our sorter to work overtime. All right. Oh, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. All right. Other one I spent a little extra, but that might be a bit much. All right. Nope, where to go? Up this way. Harder to kind of find because it's an aid item. So you got to remember it's under aid and not under P for purified water. I get very used to it being alphabetical. All right, good enough. Thank you, Trash Can Carla. Now we need to go to our base. And talk to my vendors. I'm going to do my power armor over here. Cool thing about being in the power armor is the power armor allows me to, one, jump down, but also the legs of the power armor are refreshing my action points. A little easier to actually walk around in my power armor. All right.
Thank
Dr. Sheffield
you.
first.
It's like I can finally think straight.
What have you got to trade today?
All right, Sheffield. Now, remember, Sheffield now is a higher level vendor because I put the higher level vending thing in there. So he's going to have a lot more. And could potentially, if you have the right vendor in the right thing, because there are a bunch of random vendors that you will find, they will be over here as your vendors. And so I'm just buying a bunch of stuff there, buying everything that he's got in this now higher level vendor. Again, using up all this purified water that I've collected. All right, close enough. And then get his caps. Getting close to 20,000 caps on my character now.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help. I'm sure I've got something you need.
Oh, somebody
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
I'll take it all. There's dynamite in there. Ah, minigun. Nice. Faster. Ah, he's got a lot of stuff. Holy mackerel. Dude's got a crazy ton of resources there. Still got a lot more to go. Like, dang, Kismet, you are rich. Yep. Been rich since the beginning of the game, basically. Compounding this up. Big time. There we go. And then over here.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Hey there.
I think I've got something in your size.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Now, see, when I'm buying stuff from these vendors, everybody, I'm making myself rich because you get cash from these vendors. What I want to see is if I buy out every vendor, how much stuff do I end up with? That's the real question. Wow, she got a lot of caps. I always forget the armor vendors have a good amount of caps.
Easy living? This ain't.
Hey.
Need armor?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
All of it. Yeah, he doesn't actually have that much. But we'll take it all. Right here, and then get his caps. Now, later on, I can invest in the vendors, and they'll have more caps. We got to get to that first. Ooh, a little too far. Yeah, close enough. I like to get close enough so it does the math for me automatically, and then... what the heck was that all about? That was weird. It's like it bought another squirrel on a stick or something weird there. Whatever. All right. There we go. So we did those 4 vendors. We have 2 more to go. Gotta walk up this way a bit. And we built this right over this yellow house.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Tell it walking. Tell your story walking, bro.
Got a dangerous look about you.
Hey.
Can I
Hope
get
you
you a
ain't
drink?
here for me.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
Everything. All right. I buy purified water from him. Now, eventually, I'm just going to do this once per session because that's all I will need to do. And that's typically what I do. I just do this once because it'll take it a while to sort it and break it down and for me to burn up all the resources at this point. But I have a lot of purified water here, and we definitely want to use it to make some dollar bills over here. Oops, not quite enough. One more. Yep, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Okay, one more to go.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
She's got a nice clean one too. I think that is that mod that's cleaning up everybody's outfits. Because her outfit was all dirty and ugly.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
So their outfits are all clean now. That's cool. Cat eye. I don't know what that does, but sure. We'll grab all of this. We could pay in rataways. And then over here, despite how much loot you have, you still got to get out and do these quests eventually. If you want to. 8 items up here. Get those caps. Spend a lot of time getting caps like that. Now 21,000 over there as well. Very nice. Very nice. How are you able to call it? Yeah, strong back perk in here. So right over here, you can see I have strong back. When over encumbered, you can fast travel. Also in the survival mode, which I'm also in, I am when you hit this level, it makes it so your legs don't break when you're overburdened. In the early game, you're just constantly weighed down and your legs keep breaking. That's why you want to use your power armor, because it keeps your leg from breaking, or at least slowing you down when your legs are broken. And then you can just kind of travel via vertebrates and things like that in the survival mode. But in the normal mode, when you get this perk, you win this game. Because you can do what I'm doing right now, which is just collect an insane amount of loot.
We cut those raiders to pieces. I doubt that.
I did see it. Yeah, I did see it. All right, so how much stuff did we get? Well, we got a ton of weapons. So let's put those weapons in there. And let them do their thing and see if we end up with anything left over. And if we do, we'll get those going too. Gas bombs. Yeah, I'm seeing new stuff in there. Long fuse dynamite. Whole bunch of random stuff, probably, again, from some of those mods we put in there. Minigun, we're not going to put that in there. We're going to deal with that here in a second. Rapid rifle. Bunch more stuff there. Power fist. Cool. Swata. There's a different Swatas there. Oh, this Syringer rifle that we haven't done yet either. Yeah, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of these. And the super sledge. We're going to be sorting some of those later on as well. So again, we're trying to just put all the stuff in here that we know is already going to sort. And then whatever's left is the things we still need to put into the sorter. See, that's the trick part. Same thing over here in this apparel. We got a crazy ton of that as well. Let's put it in there. Oh, there's some heavy armor there. Heavy leather armor I saw. We want to see a lot of this heavy armor and start to collect that for my character as well and for my peeps. And there we go. All right. How much 8 items do we have in here? I don't know what that's all about, why you would want that. Blood pack. Caravan lunch. I don't know what all this stuff is. Frenzy for 30 seconds. Yeah, what's this? La Foyoma. Sneak attacks do 10% more damage. 10. I wonder if these are like Fallout 76 where you just use them temporarily. Or if I wonder if they're permanent. Let's go take a look. All right, let's see if it's a temporary status. Yeah, it's like Fallout 76 where you use them and they're like a resource. You use them and then they're used up after a certain amount of time. It doesn't seem like a permanent thing. All right, well, we'll explore those more later. 420 rataways. That's a lot. Sunset Sarsaparilla there. Patriots Cookbook. 50 Addictol. 311 Radexes. 523 stem packs. That might be a bit much to carry around. Noodle cups. Keep the purified water for now. We got Buff Out. We got Jet. We got all the goodies. Bravo's Moonshine. So much goodies in there. More Nuka-Cola. Pre-war food. Again, we got this all set up to micromanage all this stuff. It's all good. And miscellaneous stuff. Bunch of decals and miscellaneous. Oh, there's our Celtron model. Cool. And we're trying to find a bunch of models for our little model thing. And then just T to drop all that junk in there. And we'll drop all this ammo. Let it deal with all that ammo. Keep the cryo ammo on me. Way too many fusion cores. These other junky fusion cores. Okay. That is definitely going to put our sorting to the test. Okay. While that's doing that, we should probably save because we just did a whole bunch of vendors. And we organized it all. All right. Now, again, up here at the top of my base, where hopefully there is nobody up here, is my mega sorter and my production. So you can see it's got a bunch of stuff where it's keeping the resources of ammo, cloth, and whatnot. And we should see all of this stuff firing up at this point. And actually, we should go back over here and go to our purified water and just put it right back in here again, because we no longer need to keep it down there by Trash Can Carl or anybody. Ah, there we go. No longer overburdened. All right. Get up here. Jump across here. Yes, all right. There it goes. So it's sorting the bullets, the Radex. It's sorting all that stuff. The miscellaneous scrap is running. Look at it all going all the way down the line. All of it going up and down. It's doing all of the junk resources as well. Scrapping those weapons and whatnot. Apparently we didn't get any junk that's in the S range. Because I don't see that one going up and down. Why is this one not going up and down? We didn't get any tables or toy trucks, or how can that be? How can that be we didn't get any of that? Oh! Plata saved. All right. Crashola. Crashola! Oh my God! I did save. Yes. I quick saved. Uh-oh. That's not good. Crashing on launch. Log out, log back in. There we go. Just lag. This is why you save. You save a lot, by the way. And you want to do multiple saves, too, in case you have to back up, in case that one just gets stuck in a loop. Where you're just crashing over and over again. So we'll jump up here and go ahead, and speaking of save, we'll go ahead and do a new save. Right there. Okay, and again, we'll go to our water. We'll turn our sound back on. We'll go to our water, put all of our water away. There we go. Very nice, no longer overburdened. And then we'll save that. There it goes again. I feel like there should be something in the S's that should be getting pulled out of there right now. Lots of stuff in the S's and in the T's. I see stuff not working. Well, we'll let all the rest of that stuff run. And maybe when it's done scrapping all of this, this one will kick in. We'll see. I love the dog armor. Check it out. So cool. Okay, so we got all that done. Very nice, very nice. What else we need to do? We need to get my buddy Preston over there. That's not him. We need to get our buddy Preston over here and get this going on. Where did I park my power armor? Look at me go. I parked it down below. All right, we're going to have to go the old elevator route. I don't have my power armor. Now you know why I put an elevator here. Close enough.
I'm just so hungry all the time.
You're hungry? No way. Whoa, what happened to my food? Thanks for letting me know that, guy. Why is my food so low? What's going on here? Vocational overview. How many peeps we got doing farming? 4. Huh. Hey, sorry, what's 4 times 6? 24. Should be enough. I don't have enough food, I don't think, here for everybody. I think I was going to come back and do corn and stuff. I don't think I never got back to it. We got to add some more resources here. Look at Sturgis standing guard up there. We also got to use that 50 cal, too. We'll come back to it. Over here. More corn. Can't fit it in there. Okay, awkward. Awkward. Should be able to fit those across. Put them down and then rearrange them. If you got them. All right, there we go. More. I feel a bad cycle coming on. I like all the types of music. I don't like a certain type of music. I like all types of music. I don't limit myself in music or in life to just liking certain things. I like a lot of things. I find having a wide variety of music. I just like good music of any type. I don't care if it's like slash metal or polka music or whatever it is, as long as it's good. At least as long as I think it's good. Again, that's a relative term when it comes to all of this. All right, again, we're going to let that run. Now we got to go down here and do this all over again. We got to go back down the thing. And so you're also getting different moods for music, too. Like, sometimes, you know, you're more in kind of mellow music. Sometimes you're more into, like, you know, you're at the gym. You want to get more inspired music. Sometimes you don't like any music. And most of the time, I don't listen to music at all. I don't listen to music in the car. I don't listen to music at home. I don't just sit around and listen to music.
We taught those raiders
not my
a
thing.
lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
To do it all the time, all day, every day. I like certain times I like to listen to music. Again, I've listened to all different types of music. Okay, we were doing this. What were we doing? I can't remember what we were doing when we crashed. Food. We were
Need to
adding
get
more
back
food.
to Diamond City one of these days. The biggest town I ever
Alrighty. Get our light on. And hope it doesn't crash again. Because what happens with mods, everybody, is you can get in this, like, crashing cycle where it just keeps crashing over and over again, and you don't know why, and then you got to track down why it's crashing, and so on and so forth. But I'm really pushing the limit of stuff right here. Let's save so we don't have to run all the way down here again. Okay, what else were we going to do? Corn over here as well. We're going to up our corn. Right over here. Why you got to stand in the way, lady? Why you got to get right where I'm working? Hey, lady. Go stand over there. Go on. Right in the way. Oh, now she's blocking my... Yeah, I'm taking it now. Too bad, lady. Taking it over here where you're not in the way. She'll be over here in a minute. Yeah. Notice I'm moving it around so I can try to get the corn to go in there. Great little trick. Little gaming secret for you. But wherever you put this, by the way, is now going to be blocked in that area. So you move it forward, then you put the thing down. Now, I think you should be able to do it without having to do this, because this is a real big pain in the butt to have to do this over and over. The hard thing is getting the thing now. Garden plot. There we go. And put one more down. And then the hard part, getting the garden plots. All right. Gonna be one of those deals. There we go. Functional displays is causing all your crashes, Kismet. Could be any of them. Could be any of them at this point. But that, usually you want to check whatever the last thing is that you installed. It might be the sorter. The sorters could be causing the crashing. Because it is doing a lot of sorting right now. As well. Wow, this is taking a real long time, too, to do its thing here. I got to kind of go out and come back. That startup screen is getting funky, too. All right. Could be any one of those mods causing it to crash. This is the part I dislike most about mods and then screwing around with the mods just back and forth the whole time. Okay, everybody and their mother over here now. All right. It's going to take us one thing at a time here, apparently. Lady. Ugh. Stay out of the way, lady. I'm trying to do my job over here. I'm trying to do my job. You're not making it easy. Trying to put this down before it crashes again. Nope. Always does it right when you're about done, too. That's the sucky part. Yeah. Finding a spot I haven't already done before, and then you'll see it lets me put it down. All right. See if it lets me put it over here before it crashes. All right. And then we're going to do a whole new save over here. Again, it could be I just need to restart my computer. Not very straight rows, but we're trying to get a full stuff in there. Okay, how are we at now? 24 food. Where's one of my food ladies? Where'd the food lady go that was over here? I don't know. They wandered off. Let's see. This is 6. This is 6. That's 6. So 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so that is all of that stuff. Okay. Nice. Let's bounce out of here and go to Abernathy Farm and see if it crashes if we're at Abernathy Farm. Let's go over there. I didn't use that one for a long time, I think. Yeah, I just started using it today. It was suggested to me by Unforgiven, and we'll try it out. And again, if it starts having problems, we'll pull it out of there, you know. you know how it goes. Okay, so again, more corn and more over here. We're going to get all this corn up. And more carrots, I mean, is actually what I was picking up there. Carrots and more corn here. All right, is this bot actually doing his job? Yes, it is. Okay, and we're going to put more food down. Again, we're going to bail Sanctuary for a minute. Just to see if we can get some other stuff done here without it crashing on us. Another carrot there. Much easier to do it in the ground, by the way, too. You're doing these than on those garden plots sometimes. Get another row of carrots here. Just as many carrots as we can get going. Like so. Very nice. And more rows of corn over here. So I can turn my sound back on, too. Wow, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Be doing it on these things like this. Just for funsies. Okay, those are all of our corn. And we already got a bunch of melons going. And let's throw some razor grain down in here. I have some over there, yeah. Nice big row. So 6 there. Oh, level up. There we go. Set of 12. Already have plenty of potatoes. And again, we got melons back here. I guess we can throw down some more gourds. Okay, and again, that's 12 of those, 12 of these. How many melons do we have here? The gourd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Got some gourds here. We'll just get rid of those gourds since we have those other ones. And now we're looking good. All right, and then we're going to sleep for a bit here to get our things going. There we go. Satisfactory just got announced on the PS5. Yes, yeah, actually they announced it earlier that they're bringing it to console, and also PC players can use console, use the controller as well. Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of time on that, Raz, so have some fun. That is an exceptionally great game. Very, very good. All right, saving. Now what we need is we need some more bots over here. So I'm going to actually really go to town here. We're not even going to bother to do anything to the bots. We're just going to rename it farming 002. I think I called it 001. I can't remember. Cancel. And then I usually take their voice off, so they just beep at me instead of having this long conversation. All right. Oh, I just called it 01. All right, well then let's... Am I gonna have 99 bots? Maybe. Rename. 02. All right, let's be consistent. Okay. That's why we're collecting all these resources. Now, these bots keep dying, so I'm just going to make a bunch of them. And if they die, I'll just replace them. Eventually, I'll make them like really serious bots as well. All right, bright bleep voice, and number 3 done. All right, new automatron. Farming 4. And then voice. Now you know why we've been collecting all these resources and getting all these resources to do our thing here. I called the other one farming bot, but oh well. 6. That was right. 7. Our next big thing we want to do, so we can do a lot of food and stuff. After I got that sorting done, I want to do this before I forget and get sidetracked. Really get this scaled up big time. We're at 8. 9. So instead of getting settlers, I'm just going to make a bunch of bots. Because you know what? Bots only cost resources, and I don't have to set up a whole infrastructure for them to sleep and for them to eat and all of this stuff. And this is why we'll all be replaced with bots, because it is more efficient, because they run 24/7, where humans have to sleep and eat and do all the things that humans have to do. Where bots don't have to do that. Oop, I think I missed number 10 here. Hold on a second. We don't want him talking to me. Let's make sure that we got him on the bleep voice. There we go. All right, very nice. More saving. F5. Then I'm just going to go right here. Instead of going to each individual bot, I'm just going to go right here and say find jobs for the unemployed. And then we're going to say assign to farming, all of them. They just like that. That's why you dislike AI? Well, we are the bootloader of AI, everybody. We are the ones who are setting up AI to replace us. So, yeah, Farmer 16. Nice. That should massively boost the amount of food that they're making over here. To 59. It's climbing. Look at it go. 60, 61, 62. Go, baby. And then it's going to collect a lot more. And again, look at this. I don't think I've ever did that many bots over here, but very cool. And then all of that food is going to end up here in the thing. Now, they eat some of that food, too. But it's going to massively scale up that food. So now we can put even more food down. And then we take our 1 and it turns into 2 to 4 to 8 to 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. It gives you an idea of how quickly that can double and double and double again. When you have stuff doubling, everybody, like compound interest, which is what you want, you just let that sucker keep doubling and keep getting them dollar bills. The most powerful thing for making money, everybody, is time. Because if you took $1,000 and you doubled it every 7 years, in 7 years you'd have 2,000, and then you'd have 4, and then you'd have 8, 16, 32, 64, 128,000. Not kidding. If you had enough time, you could do that. Now, of course, if you're doing it every year, that'd be even crazier. And that's how you can build wealth over a long period of time, as long as you don't get sick like me and have to pay for a massive amount of doctors, which sucks. But, you know, life is what it is, a giant roller coaster. All right, let's go ahead and get our next upgrade and our perk picking here. What are we doing next? Oh, we get the mighty level 39 is Gun Nut 4. Oh, man. Where's it at? Right, oh, that's rifleman. Nope, we need gun nut over here, which means we're getting our level 4 gun mods. Let's go. Nice. Very, very nice. We can check all of our gun mods here in a bit. But that all looks good. Again, look at it go. Oh, look at the kitty. Look at the little kitty. You're a good kitty. You're a good little kitty. I left this little bowl there, and I made him a thing. Notice there's no house here, everybody. Again, that's spring cleaning that allows you to clear all that out. Pretty nice. Pretty rainy over here, too. I should set up a thing that makes the weather nicer. But rain's good for the crops, so and the robots don't care because they don't rust. At least according to me, they don't rust. All right, back to Sanctuary we go. Actually, we should just probably run over there. We should probably run over there because I got to get my power armor while I'm at it. I really need to get my AP regen up. That's coming up soon. I got to get a whole bunch of this other high-end stuff knocked off. We're going to get Strong Back 5. We're going to get Caps Collector 3, Science 4, Armor 4, and then we're going all agility to get that Action Boy before level 50. We actually get 2 Action Boys before level 50. So we're going to run back. Right now you can't see it, but there it is, the Beacon of the Wasteland. The mighty Mega Build Tycoon HQ. Right up there. And again, using the Vault-Tec kit, everybody, and a combination of other kits as well. But she's a beauty. She's doing her thing. Look at how nice our Sanctuary Hill sign looks here. We got our nice repaired bridge. Look at the sun behind the clouds there. Very cool. Rolling up over here. And we'll go up here. Get in my power armor. And once we get in the power armor, we're going to go ahead and do a brand new save because we just got a whole bunch of stuff done. Nice. There we go. And then we're going to go grab some food and get into some more trouble on top of that. Again, we got a lot of stuff to do, everybody. Again, this is the Mega Run. Pretty fun. How did you repair the bridge? I repaired the bridge via mods that I think should have been in the game originally. Now, if you guys want to see my mod list, I'm going to go ahead and take it and throw it in the chat for you. It is called the Kismet Settlement Overseer. It has a lot of cool stuff in there for you to check out, including lists of things that I've done. But if you wanted just a little peek, I'll go ahead and pull it right over here for you. Again, I have all the stuff in here because I do get this question all the time. Kismet, what mods are you using? Bam, here they are right here. Here are the mods we're using. Now, the blue ones are the ones I started the gameplay through. Then I added this one called Repairable Sanctuary, which is the one that allows you to repair that bridge and also the houses, the sanctuary. But it allows you to repair it without just, pressing a button and bam, it's all repaired. You have to collect resources and then use those resources to repair the houses, which is very cool. Also, there's one called Spring Cleaning, which I really like, where you can go in and you can take out all the leaves and the debris and all the little trash and take all that stuff out of there that you've always wanted to get out of there before. And of course, Fallout 76 does something even cooler, that when you put a block down, it automatically removes any of that grass or any of that stuff that's always like poking through your builds, which is why I like to build towers most of the time, to get away from that stuff. But now you can just clean it out as well, which is pretty awesome, I think, as well. So you want to check that out. Also, you can check out my perk order, exactly what I've chosen. I already pre-picked a lot of my perks, and we're changing a few of them around, but we're staying pretty solid from what I picked from originally. Up here, you can see where all the bobbleheads are. Up here, you can see what levels you get the different perks, at least the ones that I typically used. I made a list of the ones I typically pick in the earlier game up to level 50, and then I found out what level each of those are. So when you get a 2-star, when you get a 3-star of that particular thing, like armor, you can get it right at the beginning of the game if you start with 3 strength at least. Then if you want to get the 2-star version of armor, it's going to be level 13, level 25, and then level 29, 3-star and 4-star appropriately. You get the idea. And I'm doing little side lists over here on the side. Those are basic components over there where I'm finding some books and things like that. Now, this isn't my first playthrough, everybody. I've played through like 13 times. And in that playthrough, I've made vendor lists. I've gone in and listed all the foods and meds that I was using. And more stuff as well. Like this is probably my most famous thing that I've done for Fallout, or other than the Kismet kill box and a whole bunch of other things. But is a list of all of the settlements, and your ability to manage those settlements is right here. And of course, this is something you can copy and save out and use for your next Fallout run. It also includes all of the DLC locations that you can get. And you can go ahead and manage them, like how many people you have there, how many water collectors, so on and so forth, all the way across there as well. And I have a little example row where you can copy paste right here at the top here. In fact, I can put some ones and ones in there, where you can copy paste right here at the back, at the top. So like Sanctuary Hills, you can see has 26 people right now producing 30 food, I think. Let's go see. Let's upgrade all of our stuff here. 24 food right now, so really hurting for some food. Actually, we got to get that going. Now, see how it turns red? It's warning you that you're not producing enough food for the amount of people that you have there. I have 150 water collectors. I think I actually have more than that now. I stopped counting it. I have 216 water I should be getting, or 2,116. But I think we're having some problems when we got attacked. It might have damaged some of our water purifiers. This is another thing we need to go back and fix. What's the other thing? So workshop, sanctuary. Yeah, we're down to 1649 again. Happiness is 91, everybody. That's a huge happiness. There is a achievement for getting 100% achievement. I got 100% achievement by, of course, doing all the normal stuff that brings it up, all your various, things down like your sawhorse or sawhorse, and the, weight bench, that kind of stuff, plus all of your vendors, the ones that bring happiness. And I put 13 medical vendors down, which brought the happiness way up, and it takes a really, really long time to get to 100% happiness. It really does. So you got to let it run for a long, long time. Now, it's actually going down right now, again, because of that food problem. But that's why we boosted the other one, so we could also bring it over here and boost it. Now, where I'm at is, of course, Sanctuary, and we're trying to get them every type of food, every type of amenity that we could possibly give them in the Wasteland, which I think is super, super fun. Right over here. And again, it's warning me that the happiness is going down here, warning me over here, but now the happiness is going up, which is good. Now, as you can see, I've got 16 people there, but I only have 9 water, and that's because I've got robots there. So I'm going to be using robots instead of settlers, so I don't have to scale up the food and water and power and defenses and all of those things, which helps a lot. Because eventually those robots who are doing the farming also will become defense robots, so they'll defend the area as well. And I'm going to be gearing them up to be like sentry bots, ones that really block you as well. So very cool. And again, this is the ultimate modded playthrough, everybody. This is playthrough number 13. I usually play in vanilla. I usually play in the hardest mode, the survival mode. But we are playing in survival mode, but we are giving ourselves the ability to save again and the ability to quick travel once we get to the high level perk. That allows us to quick travel while overburdened as well. So we added the normal quick travel and overburdened quick travel back in when we have the appropriate perk. So we are good, as well as we added other mods, allows us to do manufacturing, allows us to do fast travel from interior locations, all things that I think should have been there in the original game, or at least came out as a DLC. A lot of this stuff is really, really fantastic. Again, they could have just kept developing it, and they could have added more and more awesome stuff. In fact, they could have just hired the modders to go in and do it in the base game and just keep making DLC. They could have made 50 DLCs by now, everybody, from Bethesda themselves in Fallout 4 and kept it going. That's what I think they should have done. When you have something as awesome as Fallout 4, something as awesome as Skyrim, you should be having a dedicated team just doing DLC to that particular thing. And that's really what the next gen update is, everybody. It's just a bunch of DLC. And it's a crappier version of Fallout 4, which is too bad, because they could have fixed all the bugs that they had in there all this time, instead of making the mod community done it, because then the base one that you get would have had all those fixes in it. They could have done so many things. But of course, they also might remaster it one day And then we'll have some new bugs. Because I'm not going to tell you it's bug-free. Yes, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to be picking mute fruit. Well, I have one of their hands as machine guns, and the other hand will be like a little hand that can pick mute fruit. It can pick up stuff, right? We'll try to make it within lore if I remember anyway. Okay, so again, we got to fix this food problem over here. And you can see I have a bunch of displays and stuff. But when you don't like the rain and you're like, hey, I don't want no rain, you can use the base DLC, Contraptions Workshop, to shoot off a weather-changing shell, and it actually makes it into a beautiful day. Check it out. Beautiful downtown Boston over there. And then, of course, over on this side, we are rocking the beautiful view of Vault 111. So if someone else tries to go into Vault 111, or they come out of there in some hidden part that we don't even know is in there, we'll know from up here, and we can actually snipe them from clear up here. Wipe them out. Maybe the Institute decides to come back. We'll be all up in their business. All right, and again, you can see I have a massive amount of sorters. Now, some of this is from the DLC, the Contraptions Workshop, and some of this is from mods like this. They should have had these already in here. Why does this thing keep moving? One of the problems with this mod is these things seem to move around a bit. I'm noticing. I'll just leave it. Look at it go. It's sorting all my stuff. So we left and came back again. Seems to be more stable now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, this thing is cranking some resources right now. Scrapping them weapons. Did it really do all the armor and the miscellaneous scrap already? It might be only able to manufacture or process so many items at the same time. Oh my god, it did do all the apparel already. Holy mackerel. Look at that, everybody. That massively did the thing. Yeah, I'll eat here in a minute. I don't need to do it right this second. But it massively actually did all that apparel that we bought, and then left us a bunch of apparel that probably we haven't really put in here yet as well. So let's go ahead and grab what new stuff that we got out of the apparel here. And I'll make some thing. Ooh, a tuxedo. We definitely want to keep those. So anything we want to keep, we're putting here in our sorters, and anything we want to get rid of, we're putting it in our scrap machines. Right? So over here, we're going to... Oh, we still got that minigun on me, too. We don't need no Coast Guard hats or hard hats, I guess. Hazmat suit helmet? Nah. But some summer shorts, I think, would be funny. And tuxedo. And I guess we could get a pompadour wig and give it to a bunch of peeps if we wanted to, but nah. All right, and so now we're going to go to, like, clothing scrap, which is this right here. Baseball uniform, Coast Guard hat, blue suit, or dirty suits. We're going to get rid of those. Any dirty suits that we don't want. And now it has the ability to sort those anytime we get those. It'll take care of those as well. And we can test it simply by taking this stuff and putting it back in there. Like that. And then see if it organizes that stuff. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There it goes. It's working. All right. Awesome. What else we got in here? Any other apparel things? No. Okay. 8 items. It's got a crazy ton of 8 items in there. We have different kind of books now that we could go ahead and organize. We'll probably just leave that in there. It's also taking all of the other type of food, the pre-war food, and getting rid of that. We've got a crazy ton of Addictol in there, and Radex, and Stem Packs, and holy mackerel. We're just getting started, too, everybody. We're going to end up with a lot of stuff. Again, most of that stuff we'll just leave in there. Bottle caps here. Any other thing that we didn't do before? Yes, so we have table knife, blast radius gain, Bunsen burner, clean globe, clean red plate. Again, we didn't have these before. Fishing rods, we're just going to get rid of those. Jangle the Moon Monkey, just get rid of that. Coffee pot, Lux Brew coffee pot. Cool. Paint can, paint base. Pigment gray. I don't know what that's all about. We're going to leave that in there. Cigarette, ring stand, a saw. Screwdriver, I swear we already did that. Sealed glue. Green barb. That's real bottles. Again, just take a little bit of this just to have it sorted. Yeah, I don't think the ones in the T's are working. I could swear that we already have a lot of this. Now, that particular one is not working. Let's go ahead and save. And then we're going to disconnect this one for a second. Then we're going to reconnect it. See if it starts going here. Let's go over here to this one. And we'll put some more stuff in this one. Yeah, one of those seems like it's not working. But again, it might be overwhelmed because I'm doing all this other stuff. Alright, antique table knife. Put all this stuff in here. No fishing rods. Coffee. And it'll go ahead and take care of those. Again, this is T through Z. Why is this not seem like it's powered? That doesn't seem like it's powered either. Now it's powered. Not powered. Oh, did we exceed our power? What happened? We might have exceeded our overall power, but that's a hard thing to do. That's 500 power right there. You know what I need to do? I need to go down here and fix this thing here in the corner. Because the reason why that's red up there, everybody, is that this is not connected. I thought over here. No, it's connected. And some of our stuff is... Oh, yeah. See, that says no power. So, yeah, we actually ran out of power. I'm very impressed with myself. We actually used up all the power. Because a lot of those things are 25 each. So that's why it's not sorting. Because we don't have enough power. But let's get it going. Is that like Elvis Pompadour or the Mozart one? Elvis, I believe. All right, more power. We can do this real easy by taking out these floors over here. And we're going to go ahead and see if we have enough nuclear material. That would be super helpful right now. Let's see, we sure do. All right, let's snappy snap that in there. In fact, I'm going to snap it this way. Is that not enough room? Something is blocking it. Oh, what's this doing up there? Oh, that was our support. Oops. Oopsie. We should fix that now before I put all this other stuff back. I was like, what is that doing under there? It was the support that was down here. There we go. All right. Try this power again. No snappy snappy. It does not want to snap there. All right, let's try a little workaround then. Very strange. Snapping out there. It doesn't want to snap in here, probably because this thing's probably impeding on what it's doing. I really don't feel like moving it. All right, well, that's okay. We'll move it out here. Just like that. All righty. And we just used up all of our nuclear material, because that's usually what happens when you put one of those down. Because it uses a massive amount of nuclear material. And probably nice to spread it out a little bit anyway. Let's actually turn this like like that. So we have the connector over here so we can use it over there. All right, just in case Preston does something stupid, like falling off the side, or other companions, we'll put our little thing down. Or if we happen to fall off the side, it'll help me too. Or if I want to stand on the edge and shoot all the baddies down there. Come on. She's so feisty. The most powerful thing is when you know something works, and you're like, hey, bro, that should totally work. We got a lot of steel now. Look at that steel, up to 4,000 now. After all that hard work and vendor runs. Oh, I think it's this other one over here. This one. There we go. All right, good enough. And now we have 999 power over here. It still says something's not connected, though, because it does say we have an issue. All right, now we should see this stuff with power. No, doesn't have enough power. Not lit up. No power, no power. This has power. Take this out. Run that there. Now it has power. This has power. There we go. Aha! That's working. This one's still not working, though. We got power problems. Should be more than enough. This is 8. That's 8. This is 25, the weapon scrapper. And that weapon scrapper uses a lot of power. I'd get rid of that weapon scrapper and just use these normal scrappers. And that'd probably work better. Probably do that with these too, with the recyclers. Just replace the recyclers with the equipment recycler. And just actually replace all of this with the equipment recycler, which seems to work better than these other mods over here. But it is getting it done, so we'll let it run for a bit and maybe come back to it later on. Again, my goal is to get it to pull all this stuff out of there. Is it still pulling this ammo out of here? Oh yeah, that's going to take a while. It does it like 4 at a time, which is really cool. Yeah, shotgun shells. That's going to take a really long time to sort all that. And it's still trying to get rid of a lot of these weapons that we got. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's got a lot of weapons to take care of. And again, we want to make sure that it is coming out of there. Yeah, there it goes. This thing again. Yeah, these have a tendency to bounce all over the place. Kind of weird. This has to do with you coming and going in the base, I find. Kind of fun just to pick it up and do the thing. Alright, more saving. Alright. Later, alligators. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yes. Save. Yes, I did. I did save. Multiple times. Alright. So, we got that running. We're going to let that run, do what it can do for right now, and then come back, and we'll check and see what has all run out and what hasn't run out. Look at this stuff. We got some more stuff in here. Oh, more miniguns. That's right. We were going to take care of these miniguns as well. Yeah. Yeah, let that keep going. Let's go take care of some of these miniguns. We're going to take our 5mm. Yeah, about 20 of it. And I'm gonna hunt down some settlers. Let's go. Okay, this guy's vending right now, so you can talk to him. I already
My
talked
back
to this
hurts.
bitch.
My feet
I just want to
hurts,
trade a few
everything
things.
hurts.
I think I already talked to this lady, but I'll talk to her again just in case.
Of course.
Yep, she already got a minigun. You.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Dude, I can't click on you. You're in the razor grain.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
All right. Well, he's already got a 50 cal. All right. Sturgeon's already got a 50 cal. This lady.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure.
All right. Oh, there you go. All right, 50 cal. There we go. And then we're going to give her some ammo. We're going to give her a whole bunch of ammo. In fact, we're just going to give her one. Because that's all you need to do. Give them one. Hey, Marcy, would you like a 50 cal? No, screw you. You don't get one. Somebody is part of the X-Men, everybody. Look at this.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
Hi.
Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
No.
Not now.
Whatever you want.
Whatever, lady. That's creepy. All right. Where'd all my other peeps go? My doctor guy.
Yes?
All right, doctor guy.
Looking for a new face?
Trade.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Oh, he ain't got nothing. Oh, he was the provisioner. He was the provisioner way back when. And my provision's like all messed up over here too. Again, that's what happens when you do mods, everybody. All right, we'll give him the high shredding gun here. I hope he doesn't turn into a synth and then wipe us out. I have had that happen. I give him a weapon, and then all of a sudden you find out it's a synth. And then the synth starts shooting you with the weapon that you just gave him. All right, very nice. How's my little buddy doing? How's my little buddy? He's like, I'm living like a king, Kismet. Living like a king among men. That's my buddy right there. Living the good life. All right, what else we got? Down here, we got a bunch of people just wandering around. People get to work. Slackers. All right. Did I leave a thing down here?
You gotta take things one day at a time.
Take it three days at a time. That's
I
what
can
you should
patch
do.
it up if you need.
Nope, don't need it. Right over here, we're going to go in here, and we're going to go here. We're going to make another one of these right down here. Just in case I need to access the vault system here. All right, find some jobs for the unemployed. We got some unemployed people here. Assigned to scavenging. Well, we only got one unemployed person. All right, get to scavenging, you slacker. Let's see what we got going on over here at Sanctuary. Man, we're pushing the limits of this one. 4 farmers, 8 scavengers, 3 guards, 1 armor, and so on and so on and so on. You get the idea. They're living the good life over here, everybody. The best place to be in the whole entire wasteland. Now I'm giving them 50 cals, and eventually I'm going to give them all different types of outfits, combat armor, all that kind of fun stuff, so they can defend themselves without me having to be there. What's up, Trash Can Carla? I've already bought a bunch of stuff from you for today, so we good. Let's go ahead and see if we can take care of some of these conditions as well. I have no food on me, no problem. I know right where to go, right up here. Right up here is a good thing to do. All right. And we utilized our weapons. We're going to save. All right. Wow, it's looking cool up here. Building some big builds. Out the power armor for a minute. And again, we got this all sorting, so it makes it really nice. We can go over here. Oh, more bottles that we got. Let's take all those empty bottles out of there. I like I put them all there. I'm just stacking them over here so that if I do need them later, where'd they go? Jump. They'll be right here. Oh, and I should have put that stuff in there, but I kind of feel like it's already in there. Food over here. So we got some baked blowflies, some crispy squirrel bits, and some grilled rad roaches. Just grab all of those. It's alphabetically, they're at the top. And waste a bunch of those. Yeah, let's waste them all. Alright, then we'll go ahead and drink some water. We're going to need some purified water over here. Back up to 1100 purified water. Nice. We'll need about, let's say 25, because we'll just drink a bunch of them. Okay. Then to the trader, we're going to hit T. Again, I don't know what these decals are all about. A little pipe pistol in my inventory there. Oh, I forgot to give her a slicker hat back. I'll go give it back to her. We're at 157. Oh, yeah, we were going to go and do the Assaultron thing, and we were going to put a bunch of miscellaneous stuff in here. I don't know what all these decals are about. We have some lunch boxes there, some Subway tokens, and burnt magazines. Yeah, we have a little Assaultron thing. Save that. All right, anything else we need to do up here? I think we're good for right now. We have cleared mostly our inventory. No mods. Bunch of extra. Oh, yes, we got to find Preston. We got to find Preston, and we got to give him this ammo. Let's put this other ammo away. Don't need to carry those. Get here, and now we got to go hunt down our buddy Preston. But we got to go give this lady her hat back. Because I like her in a little hat. We don't need no elevator. Just take the fast way down. Wow, it didn't make the noise. There it is. Alright, track this lady down. Say, my bad, I took your hat. At least I'll
Farming's as honest work gets.
I hope you're here to help.
Oh, if you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Seems to be growing well.
Saddler.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Alright, sorry lady, I took your hat. Here's your hat back. There you go, now you're looking good. Alright, let's go see my buddy Preston. I can't believe it sorted all that stuff already, everybody. It was cranking. I was getting it done. Over there, man, we're having a good time, man. Time flying by.
Never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Got work.
You are a failure. You're right.
Can't talk now.
Look at all these people over here. We got a lot of things. Oh, look at Preston impressing us with his skills. Get down for that, Preston.
And I don't say that lightly.
Good.
Is there something you need?
Trade. Or follow me.
Come with me. I need your help.
I'm with you, General.
Look at them skills, bro.
Hey.
What is it?
Oh, look at that. What a great time to pause, everybody, with the handstand. Very cool. Look how many stem packs he's been getting from everybody. Everybody's been giving him a stem pack. He's jamming. Let's give him all this cryo cell. Yeah, look at that. He's got 1,200 cryo cell now. He tries to shoot the cryo from really far away, though. He should really run up on him because it's not a ranged weapon. Though, you know what I should do?
Go ahead. Okay, this is what I've got.
I should take the cryo cell, the cryolator, and I should mod it so that it can shoot very far away. Where's our weapon bench? Over here. We'll come back to Red Rocket. We're gonna do the mega treatment on every single location, everybody. Absolutely. And some of you are gonna have your name up in lights and stuff. I still gotta add that to the.
What are you building?
To the thing there. Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot. Actually, it shoots 203 already. Let me get my fusion core out of here in case things go crazy. All right, what can we do with the cryolator? Already got the barrel. We got the stock, the glowing sights, and it's got a legendary effect. No legendary effect. So yeah, it's already got 203 range. I thought it was a close-up weapon.
Good to see you. Makes me feel safer having you fellas around again.
Thanks. The Minutemen are always ready to help.
Sure thing.
Ain't
well,
looking for trouble,
better get
I
back
hope.
to it.
Stay safe.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Hey. Point it out. Sure. Here's my supply.
All right, so I guess it does shoot far away. It doesn't seem to work far away, but whatever. And we're going to go ahead. Oh, I should have named it Y. Hold on. Let me take it back again. And we're going to go ahead and put a Y on it. Now, the reason why I renamed it to Y, I actually was using it for me, but Preston decided to steal it. And so I let him have it for now.
Heads up.
Okay. What am
You're going to go ahead and use this cryolator. That's what you're going to do. Right there, bro.
I doing?
Using that cryolator. All right. Back to business. All right, we got my buddy Preston. Now, what I like to do, everybody, is I like to get all my companions to max affection, so I'm getting all of the different perks. In this particular playthrough, I'm just doing one companion at a time. I'm not purposely going and unlocking 10 companions. When I get one companion done, I'll get the other, and then this companion will actually become a provisioner, where he will just walk between different settlements. Obviously, I'm going to take Preston and use him for the castle eventually. But for right now, we have no conditions. We got Preston squared away. We're ready to get and do some other stuff because we've got that all squared away now. We want to go ahead and make sure that all of our settlements are doing okay. We've got people, food. There's one person there, but they don't really need any food. Look at that, 24, 24, and 24. It's right on point. Sanctuary, we need more food. Starlight Drive-In is fine. Sunshine Tiding. And it's fine. Tavern and Boathouse, fine. 10 Pines Bluff. Did we not give that a bunch of food and water treatment? Maybe we didn't. What happened to 10 Pines? What's the castle doing? Castle's doing good. It needs more food. So 10 Pines, the castle, and Vault 88. So let's go to 10 Pines first. Way out here. Weird that it... Oh wait, it only has 2 people there. What is it missing? Water. Water's the thing it's missing. Okay. Back to 10 Pines. Notice I hit C. C allows you to see your trade lines, and then you can just see your settlements without seeing all those other points of interest in there, which really helps you a lot. Now, you can see I'm obviously building up my settlements. Last time, actually, very, very little built up my settlements. Oops, someone's coming after me.
Well, I'll be damned. You're that Minuteman, aren't you? Garvey. Good to meet you, pal. You're one of the good guys.
Thanks. It's good to know. Remember to support your local Minutemen.
Keep on keeping on, all right? Here. I want you to have this. I hope you can find a use for it.
Every little bit helps. We'll be sure to put this to good use.
Preston's getting stem packs left and right. Meanwhile,
the only
I was
way
like...
you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
And everyone else is just complaining. There's some sort of trader somewhere. This is a caravan guard. Where's this trader at? Oh,
hey,
he jumped down.
At least it's honest work.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Got too close to him. He wanted to talk to me. This trader could be clear across the wasteland by now. We don't know where he's at. Oh. Mole Rat's got owned. Ghouls got owned. Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, dude's dipping down there. He's got a long way to go. Alright, going back to 10 Pines. Watch my back, Preston. Let's go. We got to take care of 10 pines. Now, my goal is just give them the bare minimum they need to get by on most of the settlements and just work on one settlement and really build that one up. That's what we're doing with Sanctuary right now. And then we'll go to the next one. Boom. And then the next one. Boom. You get the idea. So this is going to be an epic playthrough. So make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. Because this is going to be the playthrough that rules all other playthroughs. That is for sure. Now, again, with that spring cleaning, everybody, we come over here at 10 Pines. We can do ourselves a little bit of a favor by taking out these stupid bushes. Out the way. It's so awesome that you can take out all these darn bushes. Now, some of these you could take out before, but you can do all of them now. Get these bushes out of your playthrough so it's not blocking what you're trying to do. We could also go around, add a few people to take care of our artillery as well. We're just going to kind of clear this out a little bit and help them out. Because what we did is we teleported away, and I just realized how come I didn't come back and help them with their water. Because we went and got someone to run all the way over here as well. Little Brahmin sitting back there where that trader went off to. All right. So this will get their happiness up right there. Plenty of defense, plenty of food, water. They all good. They got beds. They got everything they need for now. All right, another save. 10 Pines, good. The other one was, I can't remember what it was. It was one of these things. Was it Oberlin? I can't remember. It was at the bottom. It was the castle. The castle was the one. Went out of my head. The castle. It's funny, if you have some of these peeps, by the way, will walk through the water back and forth. Especially when you get other places later on. Now, I'm kind of letting it tell me which settlements need help. And then unlocking those settlements as I get the quest for it. Versus me just running there and unlocking most of them. Some of them I did run across them and get them as I was walking by. But mostly here. Look at this cool. He's got his own awesome spot in here where he's nice and safe. A little mini ball there for him as well. We need to get some food down for them. They're going to exceed their ability to do their food here in just a second. Why? Oh, no, their water is at 43. Okay, yes. So more. Wait, that's water. Why am I doing water? That's water. They got plenty of water. We need food. And my favorite, of course, the mighty meat fruit. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do 3 more over here. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Now, we got anybody slacking off? We can go ahead and get that going. Did I put a computer in here? Because this would be the best place to put that sucker. Because what a cool little spot here. Again, some of these mods allow you to modify and take out stuff normally you couldn't take out. Perfect spot for this. Run that over there. Then I can manage the population. Let's see what peeps are doing. Right here, we got one person who's unemployed. Awesome. Put them on farming. Now we should see that going up to 12. Yeah, what's up, Ronnie Shaw? Oh, I forgot Ronnie Shaw's a vendor.
Just looking to trade a little.
I forgot she's a trader. She actually has a trader during the day.
I'll do mine.
Sounds good, Ronnie. I like Ronnie. Ronnie rules. She does the stuff and the thing and the stuff. Okay, we got some more quests that we need to get busy working on. We got Jamaica Plains over here. Again, we got a lot of these other things we're going to do eventually. We got more Exploring Vault 88 there too. But we got Jamaica Plains to do. Oh, we're going to get resources to add more peeps over here for more artillery. That's what it was. We need more artillery. Way over here. We do get a lot more resources. We got a lot more oil. Look at all that oil we got. Nice. There we go. Wow, I can make 47 of these now. See, all that time doing all of that stuff we did, everybody, paying off right now. Because now we getting them resources ready to rock and roll. Really want to just kind of line this up perfectly in there. Very nice. Oh, there's some more debris there, I see. Take that debris out. Look how clean that is. I like how clean that is in there. Always turning my light off all the time. Reminds me of Satisfactory, where it's constantly turning my light off. It's really irritating. Nothing else we can take out there. That's pretty aligned. I kind of feel like I want to move it. Rotate it a little bit. Like that. Looks good. Very rarely do I not have my action boy by this time. I moved my action boy and I moved my my caps collector very late in the playthrough. Or later in the playthrough anyway, and you can definitely feel it on the action boy, because normally it's countering my walking a lot more often. All right, so now we need 4 people here. We're ready to recruit some peeps. So let's go ahead and get, oh, that's not it, our inventory management brain. Used for fixing contraption workshop related lag. Toggle power to this device to all consolidated all components in the workshop. Fixing contraptions workshop related lag. Toggle power to this device to consolidate all components in the workshop. Cool. We'll figure that out later. Right now, we want to get a radio beacon going. Okay, very nice. And then while we're at it, let's also get our, that's not it. Where is it? Nope. Not there. Not there. Wow, drawing a blank on it. Resources. Resources. Miscellaneous. There it is. Okay. Get a siren going here, too. In case things get rowdy, they can flip that siren and warn everybody. Okay. Other than that, looking good. I like it. I like it. That's a save. Okay, and then Vault 88 was the other one. So now we're going to recruit at the castle. And we're going to go to Vault 88. And we're just going to put somebody else on food over here. I can see I got 5 people over here. I think 2 of them are provisioners. And so on. Let's see what Preston thinks of this. Check it out. I still got the Overseer, too. What do you think of this place?
Let's trade some things.
10 mil.
Finally, Vault 88's work can truly begin.
True that. Hey, it's my buddy Clem. What's up?
I just want to trade a few things.
I ain't never tasted, well, anything like Vault 88 soda.
I know, it's good, isn't it? This guy thinking about stuff. We need somebody else over here to do
free
some
soda. Gotta love the vault.
Yeah, he's doing food. She's assigned to what? What's she doing? Oh, she's doing the Photoraptor. Alright, well actually we want to put her on more food. Okay, got the food, got the water. Happiness is good, 86%. Wow, that's some good happiness. Okay. Now, we got to dip up to Jamaica Plains. So we're finally going to go out and get some action going on. Again, it's very fun to build up the base, but also you kind of mix it up a bit with getting out of the base and getting into trouble. Preston, get that cryolator out. Let's go. We got some stuff to do in the wasteland. These turrets I got lined up over here. They tried to rush Vault 88. Big mistake. Big mistake. Oh, there's a lamp there.
Guess you've got your reasons. That just looks like junk to me.
Come on, Preston. Might be some baddies out here. We're gonna have to go to town. See if they've respawned. Been a little while. Oh yeah.
This shouldn't take long. Someone there?
Preston! Oh, right in front of me.
Huh?
Oh, man, please don't be fools again.
Payback! Playing games with me, huh? Think you can hide? Who's out there? Nothing. At least it sure as hell looks so. Find them and kill them! When you turn up, you're dead.
Yeah, fashionable glasses on. Not anymore, you don't. Oh yeah, it's all respawn. Could be overburdened within 3 seconds there. Get this loot in here.
That's it.
Stay with me, Preston.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Bad move.
Time to
feel
reel
that?
them in.
It's called fear.
Let's get this over with.
Whoa!
Spread out. Find him.
Shoot that flamethrower.
You're nothing. Nothing.
Damn it. Now you're mine. That's it.
Good job, Preston.
Did you see that?
Loot. Down there. Trevor's got some armor.
Nothing to worry about.
Dude, you're way out in the open, bro. That's a bad positioning. Good job, Preston. Preston's actually backing me up with that cryolator. Already overburdened, by the way.
Look sharp.
Spacesuit costume helmet. Alright, we're finding some new stuff. Meat jerky. Stuff that we added in one of those mods somewhere.
Do you have a visual on them? Let's make sure that was all of them.
It's not.
Which one do you want? I'm glad that's over.
Let's do this, metal man.
So much loot. Alright, we get all the loot from all these mobs? I think we did. We're gonna come back, we're gonna get that going.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Around here somewhere, Preston. Find him.
Fucking hide from me? You're dead. Made a big mistake, rookie.
Make every shot count.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. That's pretty tricky, guy. Pretty tricky. totally disappeared. Oh, this one over here. Yeah, there's some loot here. Do a lot more sorting here in a minute. Again, I don't always re-loot the whole area, but it's actually a fun little place to take out all these baddies. I gotta keep Vault 88 clear anyway, so we'll wipe them out. There's stuff here on this low side. I can't remember. Ah, some moonshine there. Bobrovs. Nothing up there. Those guys out. Raiders. These raiders are getting tougher too because again, I'm getting higher level. So I got to scale up with the mobs as you get higher level in this game. So keep that in mind. A little bit off the center there.
Nice. Handy with a bobby pin.
Yeah, I got the skills. Got the looting skills too. Loot all it.
Keep your
turret.
head down.
Why are you getting so much trouble, Preston? There's one way over there. Huh. Very rarely do I loot that one way over there. I didn't even notice it last time we came through. What we got? Probably nothing in here. Yeah, toolbox. Straight up and down.
Got it.
Well, I always try the straight up and down one now. Hey, little lunchbox. It says Donna on it. You know what'd be really cool is to pick that up and carry that all the way back to your base so it still says Donna on the outside. That would be cool. Because the second you pick it up, it no longer says Donna on the side. Which is a bummer. It just becomes a generic one. Oh, there's a red rocket out here. Oh, yeah. We got all this part out here we could get into. We're defending Vault 88 right now. Come back to it. Okay. More loot in here. Again, I like to put it all in the same spot. Easier to find later. Again, when I went into that fight, everybody, I started double pumping stem packs. In survival mode, definitely double pump those suckers. You're going to be in trouble. I wish I had found a workbench. That would have been great. I could have just hit T on all that. Random ammo. Ammo has weight in the survival mode. Definitely offload that stuff too. Alright, let's go. What other loot do we got? Got that guy. Got that guy. Who does no good sitting here. Not straight up and down. Cool when you get it, like, just random guess the spot. There we go. A bunch of booze. Over here. This is just this mannequin. So creepy! Creepy, creepy mannequin. Oh, somebody we didn't get yet. The cool thing is when they highlight like that, that's a mod that I added. Very, very cool. Reminds me very much of, again, Fallout 76. Allows you to mod that. There's actually a cooking stove there. That would have been a great place to put all of our stuff. Bunch of various food. Oh, it broke. How'd it open? Oh, way over here.
Yes.
Alright, getting that XP. Again, mobs are getting stronger and stronger now, I can tell, because they're getting more and more powerful armor when we run into them. So they got like medium, sturdy, heavy armor. They're getting stronger. Again, when you get about level 40 though, where I'm at right now, in any Fallout, you're pretty much getting super OP. As you can see, I went around and I annihilated all of them. Okay, well, we were going to run up to Jamaica Plains, but we have a bunch of loot we got to deal with, so back to Sanctuary. Let's deal with it. You lost your power armor in the water there? Oh, bummer. Bummer. All right. Oh, oh. There's my kill box doing its job.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Oh, they flipped the switch. They flipped the thing. Good job, settlers. Yeah, heavy metal chest piece there. Light metal armor. Yeah, now it says light medium armor. Change the way that it is naming the armor now. Reader.
Oh, what just happened?
Oh, we didn't put our Assaultron in there.
Find him. You or me.
Nice job, everybody. You okay, guy? Just walk it off. You fighting with your hands?
Let's trade.
Okay.
Dude's fighting with his hands. He's out of ammo. I gotta get that guy at 50 cal. Alright, swarm bot. Any other bots? Oh, right here. Sending in those, the mechanists trying to get me. Sending attacks at my settlement. There's a lot of water in the survival mode. Which one did they turn on? Oh, that guy up there turned it on. The guy at the top. Turned it on. Dog meat out here getting it done. Good job, dog meat. And it only highlights it though if I shoot the mob. If they wipe the mob out, then I have to go track it down just like normal. These could be some mods that could be unlocking here. Pretty cool. I'll have to put some more supports up there at some point. Look at all the street lights. Killbox again up there doing his job. Tendency to run for these trees here. I'm sure there's some more robots I'm not finding. But we'll just kind of sweep them a bit. And we'll go with that. Really should add a cooking thing over here too. I call these quick benches, where I just make a little bench. We got some new benches too. We'll come back to those. Where's my stove? Oh, and it crashed. Oh, man, should have saved. Should have saved. Bummer. Who knows how long ago it saved. Should have saved when I was picking that stuff up. Actually lasted a long time there, considering it was crashing out before a whole bunch. Come on, load up. All right. Might have to reload all this stuff again, or we might just say, screw it, don't want to reload it. Let's see. Uh-oh. These guys again. Well, might get something different this time.
Hold up.
Think you can win this, huh?
You okay?
Got him in the elbow.
I think I got something over here.
Double whammy that stem pack. All right, once again, but faster this time.
Nice.
Go get him, Preston. Your job is get all that loot, Pressman. Get all those baddies while I get all the loot. Better way of saying that. Always do it faster the second time.
Playing games with me, huh?
Not really.
Damn it, where are they?
Follow the bullets, bro. Follow the bullets that are hitting you. A little tempted to try the area loot. Let's save. Area loot. Is it just lag or is it crashing? Crashing. It's crashed. It actually froze. All right. That's why I saved before I did it. The AoE looting is not working very well for me, as you can see. It keeps crashing when I try to do it. It does. If I just do it when I first come in, it's fine. But if I save or if I'm doing something else, it'll just keep crashing all the time. Which again is a bummer. Bummer those mods don't automatically figure out compatibility. But again, I am playing in the older version, so. All right, sound back on. All right, and we are stacking a bunch of stuff right in here. Do all this again. Stacking. Be nice if it would just hide the stuff you're actually wearing right now. That would be super useful. More saving. I should have saved after I looted all of this. I'll try to remember.
Sweet.
Get that loot down there.
Nope.
Oh, we got him. Oh, this guy way out here. Oh, we totally forgot to get this guy last time.
No
Oh,
point
look at
in
that.
using that for the scavengers.
Forgot to get these peeps way out here. See, sometimes when something bad happens, it actually turns out better the second time. Got extra loot. I remember going out there and getting those guys. Alright, let's get the rest of this loot. See if we find any more baddies while we're at it. Looting the entire wasteland. Super looting. Getting it all. Oh, nobody here. Save often when you're playing modded, everybody. I'm a prime example. When you're playing in the survival mode, also, if you die, you end up backing up to wherever you last saved. That's both a challenge and also can be annoying after a while. Alright, save again as we're walking back. A lot of saving going on this time. Run. Okay, back to Sanctuary, see if we get an attack. Now, something completely different could happen this time. You never know, because it randomizes the attacks. So, when we go back here, it may not get attacked at all. We'll find out. Oh, it sure does. It sure is getting attacked. All right, let's put all this stuff in here again. We might be able to go help out. Ah. Healing powder. Put my purified water in there. Get that back. Meat jerky. Miscellaneous stuff over here. Still haven't done that Assaultron thing. Keep thinking of doing that. And then ammo. Oh, a whole bunch of mini nukes on me. No wonder I was overburdened. And then a whole new save. Okay, so there's something wrong with that save. Alright, here we go again. Is it going to be robots this time or something else? Oh, here's some people throwing down the 50 cal.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
These people are using their hands. Can't talk to her.
Glad that's over.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Wonder if some of these mods I put in here actually affect how much
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Mint.
Excuse me.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
What kind of weapon do you got?
Okay.
Not now.
All right. Excuse me.
She's got like a combat shotgun. He's got like a radiating rifle. They got guns they shouldn't have. More saving. Hey, where's all my peeps I gave those 50 cows to? Two ladies with distress. Marcy.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure.
And she got a pipe pistol.
Excuse me.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh.
I don't think so.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I gave a bunch of 50 cows to a bunch of peeps, but I didn't see them rocking those 50 cows when the time was called for it. I don't know, they might have been sleeping. More saving. Alright. Let's bounce back to the top. Let it do some more sorting, so we just put a bunch more stuff in there to sort. We're gonna get it going. Oh, hydrate. I'm on it. There we go. Hydration. Speaking of hydration, I'm gonna hydrate my character too. Okay. The rest of this stuff back in there. Anything else that I have on me? Let's check 8 items. Too many stem packs. I need more. I'll come back and get them. Still have that Assaultron model that I have still not put over there. I keep forgetting. Oh, wait. Where did I put the model thing? I think I put it up there, but you know what? I should put it down here. I'll make another one down here. Alright, we should save again. Or it crashes when I try to bring this menu up. Alright. And then over here, displays. And miscellaneous stuff. No. This one. Nope. Nope. The heck was it? There it is. Okay. Drinks, models. Yeah, see? You put your little model of Assaultron in there. Yeah, that's cool. Because you get a bunch of those models as you're running along. And now I can put it in there. Alright, finally, save that. Back to the top. Again, if you find yourself crashing a lot, everybody, go do something else. Definitely go do something else and come back to it. Otherwise, you're just going to keep crashing over and over and over again. Food. Crispy squirrel bits. A lot of mole red chunks there. Very easy to get distracted in this game. 7 hours. Okay, now we'll get our keep stuff. And where is it? Oh, it's under grenade. Get ourselves some artillery grenades. Yeah, probably 5 of them are going to be enough. And then I think we favored him. It's a favorite thing. Let's just do it again. Fave this one. And then we'll save that. Okay. Now we're gonna go have some fun. Oh wait, I gotta send some peeps over there. That's the other thing I was going to do. All right, did I not build one over here? I don't think I did. Okay, over here. Let's build it over here, since we don't really need to go over there anymore to build our robots.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! That might be the mighty Incifer in here. There he goes, bringing some love, everybody. Say hi to Incifer in the chat. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, Ada. How can we choose Ada from here? Apparently we can't.
What are you building?
Why are you so busy with what I'm building, bro? Assaultron head. Right here, factory hardened armor. Torso. Assaultron. Yeah, lockpicking. Trying to get my robotic expert up. Yeah, automated laser. Left hand. Right hand. Assaultron. Get the armor on. And then this one. What do we want to do here? Sniper laser. Yeah, let's do the flamer. Yep, Vectron laser is what we got. That's what we're going to go with. Let's see. AT-01. All right, AT-01. Nope. Move. To the castle. AT-02. Do it all again. Go a little faster, hope you guys don't mind. Switch the other way on this one. See which one works better. Down here. Automatic laser. we put the armor in? Yes. Move to the castle. And turn my light off. More saving. Booty now. Really need some melee weapons for him too. Let's go in the high thing, automatic thing. This guy, I'm gonna put armor. And I'm gonna put him on a sniper rifle, sniper laser, and see how it goes. Then this, legs. Just doing them all fairly close to each other. Saving. That's a lot of menu flipping. Alright, move this guy to the castle. Okay. I'd leave my power armor right here.
Nice.
And saving. Power armor on, and to the castle we go. Now I just increased the amount of robots that I made. So I made 3, and I called them AT, standing for artillery. Right? So I have 3 artillery bots that I just built so I can have more artillery running at the same time. Now I don't have to wait for them to get over here, everybody. I can just go in and use the Vault-Tec assignment system here to assign them to artillery. So I'm going to end up with 3 that are not doing... Oh, actually we got 5 unemployed. Because we also got some more peeps in. But we're going to assign them to defense. We're going to say 5, all 5 of them. So it'll choose who's doing the artillery or whatever, but the defense over here is going to climb rapidly. Yeah, 74. And we have some new peeps that we can use. Go ahead. Don't want that. Not bad. Wrong thing. So we have some new peeps that we need to put some beds down for. And I'm just going to add a little bit at a time. I'm not going to add a lot of them, but I just added some for defense. And we'll go over here. Put some right over here. Should be better if I did this and move this back just a little bit. That bed sucks. Get that one out of there. Leave that as a conference room. I don't think I've ever left that as a conference room. Alright, it's good enough. More saving. Alright, it's all good. Oh, he closed the door. Is that the other door? Oh, it's the other door. Alright, well, keep that closed. Okay. Now, they should have enough food and water. Yes, okay. And now they're up to 12 peeps. We got 11 beds, but again, some of them are robots, so It doesn't really matter. That 80% happiness, too. We haven't even really started here at this. Okay, we're going to Jamaica Plains. And again, we're going to run up from Vault 88. This time, hopefully, we've cleared all the mobs. We'll see if they spawn again as well. Again, crushing this playthrough, everybody. Just having a great time. Playing a bit of modded. And, of course, you know, we're having some trouble from time to time. Some crashes and whatnot. I feel like sometimes when you're having a lot of crashes, best to dip in and dip out as fast as you can. I'm going to move over here so you guys can watch my hit points and see what happens. All right, you know, the other thing I need to check is, did I bring my artillery grenades? I did. What? Respawned again? I'm just going to go this way.
Damn it, where are they?
Don't you die on me!
Oh, these people just keep respawning. Oh, this respawn? No.
Gonna run out of batteries sooner or later.
Get up the ladder, guy. There we go. I'm not gonna run out of batteries. I have hundreds of fusion cores.
Oh!
I hate leaving loot behind. A couple of rowdies decided they wanted to die. All right. Take it with us. We out of here. Okay, Jamaica Plains. That way. Oh, there's a whole bunch of mobs between us and Jamaica Plains, too. Yeah, this whole thing here. Might want to swing left. That way. Swinging left, Preston. Look out. Always raining every time I get out of the base. See a guy up there. Again, the cool thing about the targeting HUD, you can see all the baddies. See him over there, all the ghoulies? Over there, it looks like a behemoth. Up there, some baddies. Stuff caught on fire back there. Just trying to dip by these guys. Somebody in the church. Oh, look at the behemoth.
Everybody runs eventually. Hold up.
Absalom. That is a named mob. I don't know who you are, guy, but you're about to lose your head. Or maybe not.
We've got company.
Well, that's never happened before.
Auto cap. Medium combat armor. Oh, I was going to see if the combat armor before changed to medium combat armor. Good check under the stairs. So I don't know what that guy's story is.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
I'm hurt.
Always is.
Bad.
You hurt yourself, Preston? How did you hurt yourself, bro? Literally was going up the stairs. Preston, the only one can hurt himself just walking up some stairs. Are you better now? Yeah, use that stim pack. Alright, come on, Preston. Stop screwing around. We got a settlement to save. Again, see in the nighttime, look, I can see all the mobs. Well, the targeting HUD is so awesome. Bunch of mobs over there. We're gonna do a little mob dodging, as I like to call it. In fact, we could actually come up, snipe these guys. Right across here.
Wait, something's out there.
sniped. That person didn't even see it coming. Oh yeah, they're definitely getting stronger. They're getting better gear. Overburdened. I give some stuff to Preston, but it's just a waste of my time. Alright, we're getting there. More loot. The settlers got chewed up over here. Bruh.
I know a lot of people that came looking for treasure up here. I don't know any of them that ever came back.
Wait for it. Oh, let's see if we're in range. I forgot to do the thing.
Ceasing fire. Good luck.
Wow, really? One shot? That was it? That's all I got? I got one shot. Well, at least we took care of one of them. It usually does a lot more shots. I don't know why it only did one shot. Look out, Preston. On your left.
I think I got something over here.
One of the smallest settlements in the wasteland. Oh, Preston, I just about shot you, bro. Alright. Gotta clear enemies first. That's too bad. Normally, it just rains fire from that artillery. That's why I backed up so I didn't aggro any of the mobs. I'm trying to keep Preston from aggroing everybody and their mother. Let's say we got to clear some more mobs here.
I think I got something over here.
Can't fool me. Times damage. Sometimes I forget to crouch. Could have killed all those guys in one shot. All I had to do was crouch. Always reload when you're walking back. Ah, look at those ghouls.
Wait, something's out there. Let's make sure that was all. Ah!
Preston! God, scared me. Right next to me. Oh, it's my girl!
Piper.
Heading my way?
Nah, I just thought I'd say hi. Never mind.
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Good job, Piper. Again, that's why I make him the provisioner, everybody, because you run into your companions as they're just walking across the wasteland. So she's actually massively helped me by gathering up all those mobs and whatnot. So very cool.
I really don't like this.
Yeah, I don't blame you. A lot of loot there. Piper to the rescue there. Helping me out, dragging all the mobs around. Alright, can we get the bench yet? Nope, still gotta clear the enemies. Just gonna use this little red box over here. What else? Mentats, Nuka-Cola, a bunch of stuff here at the end, don't need. Bunch of miscellaneous random stuff. Tea for junk. Nope, can't put it in there because it's not a workbench. Oh, a bunch of mods on me there too. We gotta get those all off of me. Break those down later. Always be looking for missiles and mini bullets that get you. Man, I got a lot of ammo on me too. I got like 700 ammo on me. Alright, that went well. Alright, we got to get over here and we got to do this over here too. I think I missed it.
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. We see your smoke, General. Preparing to fire for effect.
Just trying to get it in the building.
Fire mission complete. Signing off.
Okay, my artillery's not working right.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, that sucked. Come on. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, General. We can't fire again yet. Give us a few minutes to recalibrate the artillery.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, artillery not working so good with the mods on. Bummer. We'll add artillery all over so we can get it from wherever we're at around us. We'll get to that. But it looks like we got to do it the old-fashioned way. Go in and kill them all.
Opening fire. Make every shot count.
They're always behind me.
Opening fire.
Always behind me, these mobs. Super loot. Speed super looting, by the way. Getting all that loot. Gotta get them folders. Anything in there? Nope. Get to that in a minute. Preston. Oh, Preston. Always up to something.
What a mess.
All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna see if there's anything worth grabbing.
Yeah, do that. Nope.
There's a weapon in here.
Oh, really?
That's it.
Okay. Budget, safe control, disengage lock.
If you need one.
How'd you know there was a weapon in there? Pretty smart. I don't think I've ever heard him say that before. Ah. Further down.
Got
That's pretty handy with a bobby pin.
Yep. I always find it funny, everybody, when I could have just walked around to do that bobby pin and stuff. That's the basement. Come back to that. We're gonna go do upstairs. Door that's useless. I hear some action out there. I hear some crazy action. I believe we're level 40, everybody. We're just doing Jamaica plates. Can't fool me. Watch a sneak attack on his foot. Sneak attack on his foot, and he's dead.
This one's all mine.
No, it's not. Sal's holotape. I like to listen to all the holotapes each time I play through. I think it's kind of fun. Where'd that holotape go? Holo right there.
Damn it! Worthless bastards. Scattered like rad roaches the moment they saw their first ghoul. I've spent months prepping for this op. There's no way I'm backing out now. That treasure will be mine. Even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no, it's not. Not gonna be yours. Another provisioner coming through. Alright, let's use this desk right here. Rocket launchers on me. There's a lot of temporary spots to hold all this loot because I do get overburdened quite often. Wow, that's a lot of resources there. Quite often, and mostly from ammo and survival mode. Because of those missiles and stuff weigh a lot. It really sucks. But I could make the ammo weigh nothing, just like in the other modes. But, you know, we're playing, you know, I'd say 75% survival mode. We still can save and all of those things, which you normally can't do. So we can save and quick travel. Just, again, you guys have watched me already play survival mode many times. I don't need to do it again. I don't need to do it the old school way again. We're going to play a whole different way in this game. In this playthrough. Playthrough number Lucky 13.
Yes.
Do I allow redirects? I don't know what that is. What's that mean? Redirects what? Like redirect my YouTube somewhere? Heal? I don't need to heal. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll heal when I get in here and things start going crazy, which it always does. By the way, I usually do Jamaica Plains here with dog meat. And dog meat is the worst companion to have on this quest.
At least we won't have to worry about anything creeping around.
He just runs in there and goes nuts, man. We'll see what Preston does. Facility logs. Oops. This one. Again, I normally, on my first playthrough of games, everybody, I'll read all these out, usually, unless they're really lengthy and wordy. But I've read all this out multiple times, so. Just going to click it all just in case it opens up a location. You want to read it? Pause, go back and pause the stream, or make a thing. What do they call that? Short. Make a short or a clip. We'll just do that. Oh, I leveled up. Totally forgot. All right, let's check our next perk. Let's see. We did Gun Nut 4, which I believe is the max of Gun Nut. Where's he got Gun Nut 5? Let me go up here and look. Gun Nut 4 is the max. Should have wrote that in there. Gun Nut 4 max. All right, now we're going to get our other strong back, which is awesome, and something we really need right now. Where we, when encumbered, running costs because 50% less action points, which is awesome. So that means our action points are basically going to get doubled right now, so that we don't have that slow walking that we keep doing. So strong back, there we go, and that one's maxed as well. Strong back 5. Again, right about level 4, you start maxing all of these out. Next, Caps Collector 3. What's that going to give us? I already forgot. That's Medic. Caps Collector 3 is going to give us better siling. Oh, we can invest 500 caps to raise the capacity here, right? Did we already do Caps Collector 2? Oops. Yeah, we are in Caps Collector 2. So yeah, we can invest 500 caps to raise the buying capacity of every vendor in the entire wasteland, which is cool. All right, good time to save. That was a lot of work. A lot of craziness going on. All right, we were grabbing this Nuka-Cola. We're not going that way. We're going to see if there's anything here. This is where we came down. All right, got all loot. All right, Preston. Got to contain yourself, bro. War never changes. War never changes. Got to capture the audience. There is a spot in the wasteland, by the way, where you stand at the microphone. That's where you were going to talk. From the very beginning of the game. I'm not going to tell you yet until I run into it. This is not it, by the way. This is not the location. Alright, anything hiding back here? Yeah, a little pipe pistol. Alright. Master door unlocked. And usually I do this way earlier. Really? Not like I'm not going to have 900 these bobby pins anyway. Okay, a little bit in here. Oh, it's all the way down left. All the way down left. Pretty rare one. Up just a little bit. That's a pretty rare one there. Some in here I'm looking for. A lot of high-level locks in here.
Yes.
Automatic combat shotgun. More folders, more loot. Reason why I super loot an area, everybody, is I'm looking for bobbleheads, magazines, all the unique loot. And if you get rid of all of this loot, you know where you've been.
Quite a collection of junk.
I know. I pride myself on my junk collection and my super looting abilities. Because I don't remember where all these are. And again, I did write some of them down. I guess I could look them up in my own little notes. But I like them to be a bit of a surprise every time I run along. Oh, there we go. Jamaica Plain Archives key. Look at that. Yeah, I didn't remember that key was there. Didn't remember the key was there. Oh, look out, Preston. Preston! I told you to look out. All right. We got the password required. We got it. Security door control. Open door. Likewise, stealing favorite. These combos are funny. Caravans, conquest, delivers. Be great keywords. Silence, volatile. Was volatile. Choose personality mode. Law enforcement. Honestly, I don't think I've ever done any of the other ones or bothered.
How do
All
you
right.
want to do that?
By being awesome. Oh, they didn't come out of the thing. Law enforcement. Strong, consistent hot guns. Contains surprise. Surprise! I guessed it. Personality mode. Law enforcement. We'll just wait for it this time. And then activate units. Nope. Okay. A little cap there.
Yes.
This is the treasure? That's perfect. Oh man, perfect.
I don't think I've ever brought Preston in here. I made him laugh. See, cool. You bring different companions on different quests, but they say different stuff. Play this one. Central table. Science and medicine. Arts and thing. Leisure. So basically what they did, they collected a lot of treasures from the age and then put it in here.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Yeah, see, I've never seen that dialogue before because I never had Preston when I came over here. Usually I have dog meat. That's a save. Again, I love it. You play it through so many times, everybody. It's 3,000 plus hours and still seeing new dialogue and new things every time. That's just so hard to do, everybody. So hard to do in a game. Keeping that game constantly awesome. All right, holotape instructions. Yeah, we'll take it. So yeah, we got the treasures of Jamaica Plains. All right, now it's time to have a little fun. Oh, it's not open. All right. Saw some more loot there. What else can I do in this terminal? Yeah, just security door control. So they're not coming out of there. Well, let's see if we can get them to come out of there. Hey, Preston.
Hey.
What is it? I'm on it, General.
Go see what's over there, Preston.
Welcome to
Get him.
Here we go. Damn it. Damn it.
I was using the stem pack.
I'm hurt. Bad.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, Preston. Reloading.
I'm hurt.
Whoa. All right, good job,
sir.
Preston.
Need something?
You did a good job, man. You did a good job. All right. Oh, there was something I just grabbed. Darn it. What was in there? Model vertibird. Cool. Janitor's ID. Inactive.
What do you need, General?
The cool thing is to sneak in here and click all of these because you get a whole bunch of fuses and stuff. Just go see what Preston does. Where's the other one? There's one here. One up here. Alright. That was fun. I like to watch how they fight and how Preston goes in there and battles them. Those do a lot of damage, by the way, too. Yeah. I think we got all the stuff we need. Let's go to Jamaica Plains. Now, again, watch this, everybody. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. I don't need to do that because I have to walk out. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have to walk out, but I want to walk out because I left a bunch of loot over here. Again, my, did it save? Should have saved before I went out. Guess we'll find out in a second, won't we? That's a bummer, bro. That was a good one, too. Where were we? Yeah, we're right there by Preston. All right, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We watched Preston get shot again. Now I could just wipe out those turrets, everybody. Again, you saw. I can just wipe them out. Let's get that message there. Let's get anything over here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. All right. There's some loot. Oh, there's some loot on the ground I didn't see either. Got more loot the second time. Those guys are not coming out of there. All right, we're out of there.
I think I got something over here. Hold up.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security system is active. Please present your identification.
Dang it, I grabbed that thing again. What was it? Hold on, I'm gonna do a new save. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see what that thing is. Hold on. Gonna be my sole purpose of running back. Just to see what it is in that thing. Model vertibird. All right, it was that. That was a good guess on my part. Load. replaying every time we come in here. Oh, it's off the ceiling. All right, we're out of here. We're saving. We're exiting. All right, here we go again. A lot of crashes today, but again, we are pushing the limits with all of our mods and things that we added today. Again, the more mods you add, the more it has a tendency to be unstable. But what we did is we left a whole bunch of loot back over here, so we want to grab that loot on the way out. Did not put it in the red toolbox. I put it over here in this stuff. Grab all that loot while I'm going by. And now, could put it in the armor bench. I just realized. Could have put it in the armor bench. All right, Jamaica Plains is up and running. Good to go. All right. We got looting. A lot of heavy breathing in this stream. On my character, anyway. Got a locked suitcase. Almost straight up and down. A little left. Oh, a little right.
Yes. I'll have to keep in mind that you can do that.
I'm good at what I do. Which is get loot. And rebuild the wasteland. Time and time again. Got cups. Help wanted. Hallucinogen is looking for people to work for him. We already been there, I think, in this playthrough. I think we already been. We had to go there for some reason. What did we go there for? Man, I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, for Vault 88. He needed the recipe from there. I think I gotta set up a radio beacon. Alright, isn't that the quest? Yeah. Build and activate a radio beacon. Oh, look at this. We can get rid of all this debris over here. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I like getting rid of all this debris and crap on the ground and wood and whatnot. That's that spring cleaning, everybody. It allows you to take out all this trash. All the stuff to make it cleaned up a bit at least. Take the windows out? Oh, we can take the windows out. Hey, that's cool. I don't think I've ever done that. Because you couldn't do it. Take those leaves out there, too. Alright, we gotta make a beacon. Let's hope we have enough resources. We sure do. Throw a beacon there. And then we're gonna go ahead and use that generator. And that's all sorts of GGs. Talk to Preston Garvey. I just happen to know where he's at. Did we go upstairs? We got all the stuff upstairs. What about over here? Bottle there. Yeah, come over here and work on this later. Come here, Preston. We gotta talk about stuff.
What do you need?
What now?
I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Jamaica Plains done. GG's. All right. Back to the base. Let's save before we teleport and crash. Sounds good. Let's do it. Back to base. Man. Oh, jeez. 9 hours. 9 hours like that, everybody. Holy moly. God, this game is good. Oh, it's so good. I don't care if it's vanilla or modded. So good. All right, let's drop some stuff in here. We got our legendary bat as well. One time I took this bat and I was just playing a melee playthrough and I was just running around with the one that does the home run. that trait, which it was super fun, everybody. I highly recommend a nice melee playthrough. Can be tough at times, but if you get the right perks, man, you run around, you're just annihilating everybody. It's very, very fun. I'm gonna go see if this armor has switched to medium armor instead of sturdy armor. Putting all the stuff away so it can sort it. It can't sort it faster than the loot that I'm getting. Usually. Usually I'm too fast for it. Janitor's ID. Keep that. Subway token. A whole bunch of notes and stuff that we looked at. All tape instructions. Now there were some pencils in there that seemed to be unique. I pick up a bunch of pencils over here. What were those pencils? Reporter's pencil. Reporter's pen. Yeah, those seem like uniques. Yeah, youth yellow table lamp. No, youth league baseball, youth league glove. Lurking. Thanks for the lurker, love. Wonder if I could put that in one of these. You know what? I'm just gonna put it in keep for now while I'm thinking about it, and then we'll deal with it later. There we go. More saving. Out of the power armor. And we're going to do some food. Now, again, most of the time, everybody, you don't have to worry about your food unless you're actually taking damage. So if you see my food over there, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it eventually if it does affect what I'm doing. See, most of the time, I don't even use my bats, too, if you notice. I just, like, shoot, boom, dead. With the Overseer's Guardian. So, I don't even need it most of the time. Let's go ahead and forward time as well. We're going to get the character all squared away. Right over here. Yup. Preston, you fell off the side. That was funny. All right, I gotta go help him. Preston, you're such a mess, bro. You're such a mess. I'm coming. Leaping off the side, bro.
I'm proud to call you a friend.
Thanks. Feelings mutual. All right. Back to the top, which is going to cost me to have to eat more food and water because now I got to get them back up there to the thing. As well. All right. Preston's back up here. Out of the power armor. Get the fusion core. Save. See if this stuff is actually running. Oh, yeah. There's definitely something wrong with this one, though. This one does not seem to be running. Again. Maybe it has too many things in there. Take these billiard balls out. Something's definitely wrong with that. Those mods are kind of iffy, everybody. Kind of iffy, but the scrap ones are working. That's good. Oh, it turned like a weird red. Yeah, this all seems to be full. Maybe this one is full. Maybe that's this problem. Nope, nothing in there. Put all this back in here. I think I might be overwhelming the thing. Oh, let's go put our legendary bat over here. I might be overwhelming the things there. Put our other bat here by this one. Boom, very nice. Oh, they look kind of the same. They look exactly the same. Okay. I'm gonna put that thing over here. Okay. Then we'll put all this back in here again. Yeah, I might be overwhelming the weapon thing. All right. What about if we just go in and grab what junk we have in here? Let's see. This is T through Z. Is something about a sarsaparilla? Sunset sarsaparilla bottle. Not have that in our thing over here. Nope. Cool. Put it in there. Okay, so we're just going to go to 3 here, and we're just going to manually put it in there and see if it starts up. It does. Something to do with our extractor here. So, we don't have any junk on us. Just take all of this out.
Huh. After all these years.
And then we'll put it back in again. Object extractor not working. When in doubt, bring it back out. That seems like a lot. Then again, I just took it all off and it just did the thing, so there might not be any more in there. Go look. Saw, silver hairbrush, stingwing, barb. Ah, sending it to that. All right. Oh, those were not in there. Okay. Lead pipe. Oh yeah, that worked. All right, we got a bunch more resources and stuff to work on, but we'll save that for next time. All right, we did all of this today, everybody. We did all of that. We did all of our armors today. We got all that up there. We did a bunch of stuff up on the wall over here with all of our weapons and stuff, and we're just going to add more and more legendaries as we go. Very, very cool, I think. Very, very awesome. These things are definitely funky. These little barrier things, they keep moving around every time I keep teleporting in and out of here. Yeah. A bunch of those little things on the ground. I'm just going to leave that stuff on the ground. I'm going to pick it up every time. All right, so we'll pick up from right here next time. Let's go ahead and get on the Kismet Love Train. Holy mackerel, that is super fun, everybody. We got a crazy ton of stuff done. Appreciate you all being here in the stream. Now, of course, my schedule is right over here. Gonna be not streaming tonight, but I will be back on Saturday night, which is Friday night, right? It's Friday. Yep. So we'll be back on Saturday night with my team. Now, you definitely don't want to miss that, everybody. That's going to be crazy. Because we're going to move from the burnt biome to the desert. And last time we moved to the desert, we got overrun and everybody died. Now, we have a very specific POI we're looking for. The spaghetti residence, kind of like after The Godfather, everybody. I think I posted it in the modded playthrough, or not the modded playthrough, 7 Days to Die forums under team goals. Yes, I did. And thanks to Unforgiven for hunting it down, by the way. Don Vitero's Spaghetti Residence. So, yes, very much a Godfather reference there. Very cool. So we're going to try to hunt that down and see if it's actually in our particular game, because it doesn't. Those don't spawn every single game. So we're going to be trying to do that for a few days. Now, we're going to need some motorcycles, so we're going to need to get those going ASAP when we get in. For the peeps who don't have it, or I just let them use mine while I'm working on, decommissioning the base. And we're going to try to get there before the next Horde Night and build the next base. So if we can't find it, then we'll just find one that's close to the trader. I typically prefer to be closer to the trader, but now we have the motorcycle. It's not as big of a deal. And we are definitely going to need to set up some stuff, because we had a bunch of crazy stuff coming after us, including bombers last time. We did get it up to steel, though, so we're going to need to do a lot of steel production and all of that. So we're definitely going to be cranking because we're going to have to, basically go over there, research which one it is, try to find that location. We find that location, then we have to get all of our stuff dismantled, all the stuff run out of the workbenches, take all the stuff, move it over there, prep the house, build the kill box, all before Horde Night, everybody. All of that stuff before Horde Night. Now, if I feel like it's not going to happen, I'll order everybody back to the previous base, and we'll see if we can survive. But we're going to really try. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's going to be epic. So, again, definitely come back on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course, on Sunday and on Monday, a solo playthrough. My schedule's going to look pretty much like this next week as well. On Tuesday, some Satisfactory, and of course, with Fallout 4, Rise of the Tycoon Empire. And man, is our empire building up, everybody. We had a lot of manufacturing today. Really, really fun. And a bit yesterday as well. And we also worked on getting started with our collectibles, our museum of stuff that we're going to be doing as well. Basically collecting everything, especially uniques in the Wasteland. And putting them on display in our giant museum that we're going to be making. as well. And this is just a bit of the starter, just to kind of get an idea of it before we had scrapped everything. Good to say, okay, I'm going to take one of each thing and put it in there before we start to do that. But of course, I'm going to be collecting resources from every single vendor in the game, as well as from unique locations and stuff like that as well. So we're going to be collecting it all. Every single bit of everything in the Wasteland. And then, of course, we still got all of the DLC to do. Far Harbor, the Nuka World, all of that, everybody. We're going to be doing mega builds at every single location and doing all of that as well. So, going to be crazy. But remember also, hey, if you're busy, don't worry, CD. You always come back and watch it on a VOD as well, either on YouTube or on Twitch. So, all going to be pretty awesome. Gonna be a fun time. So what was I doing? I was quitting out of Fallout 4 before I forget. Right over here. Oh no, I was gonna let the sorter run. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna let the sorter do his thing. Is it already done? It's already done doing its thing. Well, heck, then I don't have to wait. Okay, cool. Ran over there to see if the sorter was doing anything. Doesn't look like it, so we'll just save and dip out. So again, everybody, you can also show some love here to the stream by simply following these links you're going to see pop up in the chat. Pop on over to YouTube. If you're already there, even easier, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, leave me a comment. Remember, all that interaction, everybody, really helps the stream tremendously. It's free, it's easy, just takes a second. Boom, like button, easy mode. Right? Also, pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow button. Also, very easy and tremendously makes it easier for me to get giveaways and other fun things that I do like to set up here on the stream. So, thanks for everybody for that. Also, check out the Discord. Check out the website. Especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. The greatest way to support the stream. Guides, videos, and you get a bunch of exclusive stuff over there as well. So, I appreciate everybody who does show that love. In fact, you're so smart, you stayed all the way to the end of the stream where I'm going to shower you with a bunch of Kids Caps for next time for giveaways. And I still haven't got that timer working. I think I'm just going to abandon that timer and then just manually add time to the stream. I think that'll work as well. Again, we had a long stream today, about another 9-hour stream. We'll see you guys again Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See y'all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. I'll see you on